What is up? What is up? What is up? How you guys doing? What's happening? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio, blessing the boy. I appreciate it. How you guys doing today, man? I'll give the state of something. Okay, a C plus. Okay, a C plus. You see, I'm not gonna lie. I give it a B minus. Right? I thought it was a nice little state of PC. Right? It was definitely better than what we've recently seen. Right? I was looking at it, I was like, maybe Marlon Gaming Nation was right. And that's why we watch people like Marlon. Because didn't he say that there were little state of plays and then there were big state of plays, right? Right? I think this might fall in the category of a big state of play, right? Right? It was a nice little state of PC, right? You know what I mean? We got a couple of things to talk about and whatnot, man. What up to Ricky Felon? Good to see you in here. Or Falon, I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. We got Sherwin Williams, what's happening? Faded Blaze in here. We got Francisco. SMW Freak, what's happening? We got DJ Berto, DOS, what's happening? Max City in here. The state of play was dog shit. Damn, we got some tough critics. Yo. My bad. I've been drinking that Red Bull. You guys know how to go. So let me hide this. Let me hide this. What am I doing? I mean, goddamn, my boy said, I'll just give a 5. Wow, Shinzo, just a 5. My boy said, where's Faction? Rambling Entertained said 8 out of 10. You see, about where I was at. I would give it like a B minus. To be honest with you, in my opinion, right? I know a lot of people are going to disagree with me. I know this shit probably went over your head. The game that I was looking at that I was interested in, let me pull it up. I wish listed on Steam, right? Because like I said, you know, state of PC. I was looking forward to the state of PC shit. I knew there was going to be some games that I enjoy. 1 second. God damn it. Let me pull this shit up. 1 moment. I'm over here. Let me just go to my phone. I damn near. I think it's like I don't want to pronounce it. I don't want to mispronounce it. 1 second. I got it on my phone. Zero Parades, right? I want to show it to you though. It looks like a game. It was made by the people who made Disco Elysium, right? And you guys know, I've told you guys that Disco Elysium is my favorite game of all time. So, you know, the fact that it looks like they're in this thing, I'm like, okay, I'm liking this. 1 second. I see Steam done updated their shit. They got a whole little different way of searching and everything. It's kind of throwing me off. I'm like, yo, what the hell is this? Let me see. Okay. This shit right here. 1 second. I'm not gonna lie. I'm looking forward to this shit. Nah, I'm playing Silent Hill F and your voice just jump scared my ass. Blessings, people. Let's go. Right? 6 with the Wolverine. Okay, that state of play was straight ass. Damn, Yumi, it was straight ass. Oh, again, where's Faction? Without Wolverine, it's a 4. Well, here's the one criticism that I'll give it, right? But I'm looking forward to this Zero Parades, right? That's the last thing I'm gonna say about that. But the thing that I would critique it on is it's just like what I was saying yesterday, as far as they're just showing games that people were already expecting, right? And I feel like a majority of the fan base was already sold on those games, even without seeing those trailers, right? We see how the PlayStation fanboys glaze those games, and they pretty much just came out and showed games that people were expecting. You know, nothing new per se, right? Nothing that surprised you and said, oh, that surprised me, right? It was, I already played Wolverine during its PC exclusivity. Hey, talk that shit. It was a timed exclusivity on PC, right? Okay. I did like what I seen for Wolverine, but I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if it's just me. I think Wolverine kind of looks a little bit weird, right? I don't know how I feel about the person playing him, right? I don't know. He looks a little bit odd to me. He looks a little bit off. That's all I'll say. But it did look like it was visceral, right? We kind of talked about it, and I was like, you know, I hope that Insomniac doesn't kind of sanitize it, you know, take away from the visceralness of it. And it looks like they're gonna deliver with that, right? We haven't seen a lot of it looks cartoony. It does look a little bit cartoony, but at least it was very gory. You know what I mean? We were kind of talking about it in the Discord, right? I'm not even trying to act like I'm a deep comic book guy, because I'm not, but nonetheless, I would have liked it if they would have made him more like height accurate, right? Maybe it's just because I'm a short king, right? I don't know. I would have liked it they made that nigga shorter, right? Let the short kings have one. You dig? But I mean, I don't know. The one thing I'm concerned about is Mystique. Because I seen Mystique and she had some little suit on. I was not feeling it. I was not feeling it at all. If you're going to have Mystique in the game, we need to see the body yaddy yaddy yaddy, right? We need her booty ass naked. That's what I grew up seeing, right? Her all blue booty ass naked. Like, what are we doing? Why are we not doing it that way? But you know, that's just me. Thinking with my head. You know what I'm saying? Neo 3, Code Vein 2, Returnal 2.5. Hey, you know, I think Sorrows look pretty good. Yo, Sigs, you received the video I sent you on Discord? Yeah. I did. Don't worry. We'll get to all that. My boy said it was a cool 6. Real quick, let me do this real quick because I keep on damn near forgetting. But I mean, like, one thing I will say is it was a lot better than what we've seen in the past. Because I feel like the last few ones that they've had have been very disappointing, right? To the point where they're like memeable. I feel like they did the sandwich. I feel like they did the sandwich routine. Hey, shout out to Rock in this thing. Story the same from the leaks. Omega Red, Yuriko. Yeah, it is looking like those leaks were serious. Yeah, for real. Can you make a poll? What do you guys want me to make a poll of what it was, what it was hitting on? Better than their last two they did. Yeah, I definitely think it was better. J-Tech, I swear, Wolverine, GTA, stay, you guys already know I got the tweets and everything talking about that shit. I mean, yep, make a poll. Okay. Let me make a poll. I'm just gonna ask W or L. And if it's a W, say yes. I guess if it's an L, say no. I'm slow with this type of shit, and I'm geeked. But yes, I'll start the poll. We'll see if it was a W or L. We don't need to get into the 8s, the A, a B, a C, a D. Fuck that shit. W or L, and be honest. Come on, you guys, be honest. I think it was a W, right? So it's off. W or L. It's up. They dragged it with too many boring games back to back. Jesus. I mean, there was some stuff where it was just like, what are they doing? I'm not going to lie. It looks like they were getting friendly with the PC guys. You guys see that little section where they were showing speakers? The speaker knockers. I'm like, what the fuck are they guys doing? What's up with the speaker knockers? Who's going to buy these speakers? What PC guy is going to buy this fucking speaker? And then they pulled out the punk ass little PS Portal. Then they pulled out the portal and said you could connect your portal to the speakers. I'm like, what the fuck? I said, man, what are they doing? I said these guys they're wasting time. I said they're fillering. They're filler busting. they're filler busting. I don't even know if that's the correct term. They're filler busting. I knew they would shield the portal. Yeah, they pulled that portal out. And you know when the PlayStation guys seen that, they were like, oh. They pulled out their portal. They were like, oh, damn, you niggas are some tough critics. We got 41% of the people saying that it was a W. Yes, it was a W. And then we got 59% of people saying, no, that shit was not a W. That shit was an L. Holy shit. Damn. Maybe my taste in games are just trash. Like, I'm looking at it more so as the presentation, right? You know what I mean? And they showed us, some gameplay and everything. Like, I liked Returnal. I always told you guys I like Returnal. So, I think the new Sorrows, I think it looks like a good game. I think it looks like a good game. I think, the Code Vein, I think that should look good. The Zero Paradas, I like that shit. My boy said State of Mid. It was really bad. Well, like I said, they did the sandwich method, right? Sigs, you seen Colin Moriarty boy trashing the PS5 Pro? Where was he doing it at? Where's the clip? What the fuck? Oh man, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I think it was good. See, Bold Alpha, you like Sony games. Of course you like trash. Damn. Niggas are trying to take my PlayStation card. What the fuck? Not my PlayStation card, but my gamer card. All 7 of you Returnal fans are happy. Yes. One of the few Returnal fans. Yes. Hey, I think it was a pretty good game. Soros and Wolverine look good. Yeah, and that's what I was getting into. I keep on forgetting I'm high, but it's the sandwich method, right? They had two games that they knew were gonna deliver, that people were gonna like, that we all knew already existed. They got Soros and they got Wolverine, right? They started it off with Soros, they ended it with Wolverine. You know what I mean? And I see why they did it that way. You know what I mean? Was there some filler in the middle? Were there some games? Were there some third-party games? There was some definitely. You know, my boy said, I like Returnal. See, you know, like they, you know, like I said, I'm not saying that I think the game is gonna be, you know, amazing or anything like that, but I mean, I'm just saying it got my attention. I would give it a shot, right? I would sail the high seas for it. I'm just keeping it a buck. I'll just keep it in a buck, right? I'd sail the high seas and give it a shot. The two games that were good, I'll be honest, I didn't even watch it. I'm a fan of Returnal, but Soros looks last generation PS4. Well, that's the thing, right? Because I see criticism like that, and I see it all the time. And it always just kind of depends on the game for what I've seen. Because sometimes doing more of the same can be a good thing. Sometimes it can be a bad thing. So it'll be interesting how it plays out with Soros, because it does really look like it's more of the same. Like, I looked at that shit and I was like, yo, this looks like Returnal. Like, you can 1,000% tell it was Returnal. My boy said, no cap, that shit could have been 15 minutes. They did, like I said, that's the one criticism I'd give to it, is that a lot of the stuff that we seen, the stuff that was quality, as they would say, was stuff that we already knew about. You know what I mean? There was really nothing that like surprised you, you know, but you couldn't have told these PlayStation fanboys the way they was jumping up and down, right? You already know that we got some clips of that shit, right? But first things first, you already know I got some tweets to show you guys, right? Oh, Flight Sim, yeah. Oh, yeah. Flight Sim going to Xbox. Uh-oh. You know they about to be talking shit to you Xbox guys. Right? I know you guys probably don't care about that shit. Greedy Lucci's in the building. What's happening, dog? It's been a little minute. Soros, Wolverine, and the speakers. Yes, the speaker knockers. I think you know that was it. It was Soros, Wolverines, and the speaker knockers, right? But I'm telling you, I did like the Zero Parades game, right? The game for the people that made Disco Elysium. I'm telling you guys, try out Disco Elysium. That's my favorite game of all time. I know it's not for everybody, but I love that game. Really good game, in my opinion. Did Wolverine have a dark, gritty tone? Well, the thing is, it was very visceral, but I don't know. We'll see it. We'll see somebody react to it, and you guys can we can all kind of talk about it, right? Because that's what I want more than anything. I kind of want to get an open discussion going. But first things first, you know, we got some salty tweets, right? These guys have really just been coming for Dustin Legary. They're really upset that he was able to make a PC build. You know what I mean? for around the price of the PC of the PlayStation Pro, and they're upset about it, right? And as you can see, we got Wooly Gamer, and we know this is the nigga who capped for fucking Concord, right? Poor guy tried to make a point for clicks and is getting cooked. I mean, I don't know if he's getting cooked. I see the same PlayStation fanboy, the usual suspects, and he proved you guys wrong, right? Just pretty much an extension from the shit that we covered the other day. These guys are still upset over that tweet. I seen that shit and I was like, wow, it's insane that this shit is still going on from these guys, you know? And then, of course, we got our boy. I know you guys like this dude. Porter Rock, right? I love saying my PS5 Pro is ready on Twitter. How 5 simple words get fanboys seething like moths to the flame, right? He's talking that shit, right? I guess they really think that people are stunning that PS5 Pro. And the crazy thing is, he tweeted this today, after we've literally seen for the past 2 weeks how this thing has just failed time after time again, right? How they're pretty much getting the worst version of a game. For you to tweet this, I mean, this is just straight up copium, right? I don't see how anybody could be seething over that. My boy said, one good game didn't save the shit show, in my opinion. I mean, that's the thing. Maybe I'm looking at it different than how you guys looking at it. I didn't even, to call it a show in a way is a little bit disingenuous, right? It's just a state of play, right? It was like 35 minutes of footage. I don't know how long it was. 35 minutes, 40 minutes. I don't even know. I seen it. I watched it. It went by. I don't even remember a lot of the games in between, right? I only remembered the few games that kind of caught my attention, right? Because there was a lot of filler shit. That's what I'm saying. The shit that stuck out to me was Wolverine, Sorrows, the Zero Parades, whatever the fuck the name is, the game I've been bringing up. I think they showed like Code Vein 2 or whatever. I think they showed that shit as well. That was really all the games. That's the only thing. And the speakers. That was all that I remembered, really, right? Maybe I just have like a shit memory. My boy said, Sigs, that's the point. They don't have any fucking shows. This is all that they give you. Yeah. I mean, well, shit, I don't got a PlayStation. And like I said, it wasn't enough to coax me into getting a PlayStation. But like I said, I'm just saying, the state of PC, I would be lying. I would be lying if I came out here and I was like, oh, that shit was trash. I don't like any of those games, because I'm telling you, when those games come to PC, I'm going to be playing them, right? I'm just giving it a bug. Honestly, it was kind of disappointing. I seldom give fives, but that's what it was for me. The other state of play at least had third-party games I wanted. This time, I wanted more Wolverine and Sorrows. Okay, well, we're gonna take another look at Wolverine. You know what I mean? Are you a fan, Carrie? Did you play Returnal? Did you enjoy that shit? Because that's what I'm wondering, right? Because as somebody who enjoyed Returnal, it really looks like that shit is literally Returnal 2.0, as far as like you're on a planet where time is kind of distorted, some weird, the cliche. And I mean, and I'm not trying to be rude, but that's what it is. The cliche of like a weird planet where time is distorted and all this shit, mind game shit. I didn't play Returnal, but I'm interested. Okay, fair enough. Like, it really does look like it's, Returnal 2.0, right? Which I don't see as a bad thing, but I could definitely see people seeing that and being like, that's kind of a bad thing. It's just copy and paste. It's Returnal 2.0. I could definitely see that argument. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm just a fan of that shit, right? So I'm letting it off the hook. Okay, let me show you this shit. Okay, now let me show you the generic Eric, right? Or that generic Eric. Xbox, all up in my comments and replies. Upset because we're getting a state of play. Uh-oh, he talking that shit. Upset that we're getting a state of play. Apparently, state of plays don't matter now. Funny, when Xbox holds a showcase, oh, wait a minute, buddy, see? And this is what I mean. He doesn't even realize what he just did right there, buddy. You see, you're talking about a state of play, and then you're trying to equal that to a showcase, right? I think that's where the rubber meets the road, right? I mean, I think it's a little bit different, right? Because I mean, like showcases be damn near an hour and a half, showcases be long, I mean, these guys got a state of play, and like I said, I think it was a nice little state of PC, right? I'll definitely be playing some of those games on PC. I'm not gonna lie, but like I said, it wasn't enough to make me want to get a PC. I said to get a PC, to get a PlayStation. You feel me? Your boy geeking. Do you realize you got to play Code Vein to understand the lore, right? I do need to play the first one. That is true. And you guys told me that I need to play it and that it's a good goon game, so I'll definitely... I spot a koala. Oh, yes, we're going to get into the koala. He actually did a live stream. What? And it's so funny that you said that with the koala. Dog, you're like psychic, because this was the next tweet that I was going to show you. This is some loser shit right here. I don't know if I'm seeing this correctly. Can confirm no sight of anything Xbox at local Costco. This nigga drove to Costco just to confirm, just to make sure the kill was confirmed, that they took Xbox off the shelves. I mean, this is pretty down bad. Now, I understand people could say, oh, well, maybe he was grocery shopping, right? And that's why he stopped by the Costco. And while he was grocery shopping, he, two birds, one stone. Possible, but I'm going to spin the narrative this way. I think the way that I'm spinning the narrative is more accurate. I think this nigga hopped in his car, drove down to Costco to confirm that they're no longer selling Xbox. Just troll him and say, cause it's sold out. Oh, man. I'm like, yo, I'm not gonna lie. I seen this shit. I was like, yo, this nigga's down bad, dog. No lifer. He probably don't have a girl. Dog, we're gonna show you his live stream. I want you guys to see his fucking live stream. The shit looked terrible. Hopefully he didn't remove it. I wouldn't be surprised if he removed it, right? Okay. Now look at this. This is another storm that's been brewing, and I've told you guys that this storm was on its way, right? But like I said, you didn't have to be a meteorologist or whatever the fuck to predict this, right? I accept Sig's narrative more so. I appreciate it, Curry. Exactly. I think my narrative is more accurate. People still shop at Costco. I mean, I thought that Costco has really good deals, right? And they got good glizzies, right? Pause. I'd love to know. He's mad about. He's seething over Grump. See, and this is what I mean, right? This is where I let the anti-woke guys. This is where I don't give a fuck, right? Because I know that it was gonna come full circle. I told you guys. These niggas are about to start shitting on this game. They're gonna start shitting on the people in this game, and it's gonna start causing these niggas to crash the fuck out. And it's gonna be so funny. So we got this nigga Grum saying, pretty well, how's the Ghost of Yote boycott working out? And he says, pretty well in the US from what I see anecdotally. Anywhere else, it's very hard to imagine the rest of the world is as concerned with US politics, yada, yada, yada. This nigga says, I'd love to know what he's seen anecdotally that lends him to believe that, what am I doing? Let me do the Nibs voice. I'd love to know what he sees anecdotally that leads him to believe this, given Ghost of Yote has been a #1 most pre-ordered game on the US PlayStation Network store for a few weeks now. LOL. Right? And it's just funny because I'm telling you, what this reminds me of Dragon Age of Veilguard. Now, I'm not saying that this game is similar to Dragon Age Veilguard, but oddly enough, there are devs that worked on this game, or writers that worked on this game that wrote for Dragon Age Veilguard. And that's a fact also, by the way, right? But I'm not trying to spin that up into something else, right? But nonetheless, I remember when Dragon Age the Veilguard, they were talking about how that game was #1 on the charts, you know? And everybody was slam dunking on the chuds. And how did that turn out? So it's going to be interesting. Either way, I could give a fuck. But it's going to be interesting. I could definitely see these guys are starting to get tilted by this shit, though. You know what I mean? She said, yeah, give us the dip voice. Of course, anytime. You know, I'll always give the dip voice. Been a minute. I haven't got to use it that often, right? Let me see what else we got. Okay, and then we got this boy, Mighty Keith, right? And mind you, this is supposed to be the guy who's like a neutral, I guess, right? I don't even gotta say nothing, right? I'm just like, this speaks for itself. What even is this thumbnail? You know what I mean? Like, like I said, I think it speaks for itself. So for once, I'm somewhat speechless. We got this boy, Porto Rock. One game is day one multi-plat. The other is a timed exclusive. I leave it up to you to decide which game and which platforms. So this is what niggas are flexing. This is what I'm saying. These niggas flex timed exclusives now. What does this even mean? I mean, it looks like both of these audience are going to be able to enjoy both of these games. What are we talking about? You know, my boy said, Keith, a neutral, hilarious. You got more views than him. Oh, I don't even know who you referred to with that. Oh, so OD is a timed exclusive. Thanks, Porter Roach. Yeah, exactly. Like literally, they're capping about this shit. Mighty Keith making that face because he just inserted DualSense in ass. I can see that. I can definitely see that. Oh, pause. Sigs, your mic quality is too good for the dip voice. Yeah, I gotta get a Pringles fucking can. Nobody knows what the other game looks like. Exactly. This is all they have of the fucking game, right? This is all that they have. And they're running with it, talking about the other is a timed exclusive. Like, what the fuck are we even talking about, a timed exclusive? What does that even mean? Like, that doesn't even make any sense to me. Like, that shit just sounds silly. You know what I mean? And again, we got Nibbles, right? I'm telling you, with this State of Play coming out, he was feeling himself, right? He says, what a year of gaming for 2025 has been so far. An abundance of quality throughout and more still to come. Which games do you think make the Game of War, the Game Awards, Game of the Year nominees? Right? Because that's all these niggas care about. Game of the Year nominees, right?
been so many good titles, I had to leave many of this image, Inc., including Borderlands. Wow, Borderlands, Avowed, Kazan, etc. Here's the thing, my boy. What's up, John Zombie? Good to see you. Yeah. Ponies are mentally ick. You know, it's so funny he's talking about quality. I'm looking at this. I'm like, yo, where are the exclusives? Where are the exclusives, right? I see Death Stranding 2 on the beach. But it's like, Nib, why'd you post this? Where's all the what do you mean quality? I don't see any exclusives. I see Hades 2, Claire Expedition 33, Hollow Knight Silksong. Now, I do see Donkey Kong Bonanza, right? That's an exclusive. I see Split Fiction, Death Stranding 2. That's an exclusive, like I stated before. Blueprints, Monster Hunter Wild, Kingdom Come Deliverance, right? Silent Hill F, Metal Gear Solid Delta, Snake Eater. Even though the performance on that game was shit, he's got it up there talking about quality. It's almost like they just throw that word out there and they really don't know what the fuck it means to begin with. But, you know, you try to pin down a PlayStation fanboy and ask them what they mean about quality, and they'll get philosophical and shit with you. So it's not even worth barking up that tree. It's not even worth it, right? Take it from somebody who's done it many times. Many times. But I just find it funny. My boy says sounds very much like Nib GPT. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Like I appreciate the encouragement. For real. Like I said, this tweet was getting a lot of traction. But shout out to this boy Turk, man. My man said, just saw this tweet, and oh no, it's Alex's latest video, and oh my God, console gamers have no idea what a PC can do, how much it costs, and how their consoles perform relative to an equivalent PC. To be this toxic about a plastic box is pathetic. Pathetic. And when I seen this shit, as somebody, like I said, I'm not going to sit here and act like I'm a huge technical guy, like I know all the ins and outs of PC. But as somebody who's seen this tweet 24 hours earlier and was like, yo, look at these stupid ass niggas underneath this tweet. I'm glad that somebody who knows what the fuck they're talking about agrees. It makes me feel like, you know, I somewhat knew what I was talking about, right? And that's always a nice feeling, right? Like I said, if you're on Twitter and this nigga Turk shows up underneath your shit when you made a comment about tech, you make a tweet about tech, and this nigga shows up underneath your tweet, you better lock your tweets. It's game over. It's game over. Get out of there. Get out of there. Sigs, you watching the Tokyo Game Show later? What time is it? That's the question. What time is it and what day is it? I feel like you guys tell me every day. I mean, shit, I'll check it out. But to be honest with you, you know, your boy be working. If it's during the week, then your boy be working. 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. Oh, shit, it's at 6 a.m.? It's in 7 hours. Yo. Shit. I'm not gonna lie. I do work early. Damn. I was just thinking about that shit. You know, I didn't even think about that shit, bruh. Who knows? Maybe if I go to sleep a little bit earlier because I did want to play some Silent Hill F. Who knows how shit goes? Maybe who knows? Who knows? But that is gonna be a lot. Either way, I'll look and I'll go over it or whatever. I'll review the high points and the low points because let's just be honest. Sometimes some of these shits don't be worth it, right? I know the Nintendo shit was early, right? Get your boy waking up early and the shit not worth it. Thing is, you can take a less powerful PC, turn down the graphics, the resolutions, and still get 60 FPS. They can't do that. Exactly. The optimization, having the options, right? And it's funny because you see the shit going on with the PS5 Pro that they love the glaze, and the main thing that they're complaining about is that they don't have the ability to turn shit off. Like, that tells you everything that you need to know. Like, that shit sounds terrible, right? And again, we got that boy Nibs. Look at this shit. I'm not even gonna read all this shit. Look at this shit. This is what I mean. This is why I be cooking these niggas. This is why I flame these niggas. This chat GPT ass nigga. I mean, dude. Nib, just hang it up. I'm not even gonna read all this. Like, what are you doing? All of this cope. College essay time. It's like, dude, I don't even want to go down this rabbit hole, man. I mean, we got some shit to go over. Like, I can't go through this whole entire rabbit hole, right? But you know, it looks like a Def Singer did for us, right? Shout out to Def Singer, the only person on the podcast with some fucking sense. Um, wait till all the console guys talking shit about PC realize that it's all just x86. Exactly. Man, after yeah, exactly. I mean, ponies only play Twitter, not games. I don't see Wolverine selling a lot, sadly. I don't know, man. I think it will sell pretty well. That's the one thing. Wolverine, people love Wolverine, right? And it looks like they're at least understand the selling point, which I don't think it was difficult for them to wrap their head around it. But they got them ripping and slicing people, right? So I think that will sell. I think people will buy that. Give me a second. Let me grab this Red Bull. Just like Spider-Man, right? Like those superheroes, right? They bring people. They bring people around. You know what I mean? When he literally can just use the Ethernet port. Exactly. I don't use Wi-Fi at all. My boy said factually wrong. OS is free. Monitor, you can use your TV. Everyone got one. Mouse and keyboard, dirt cheap. PSU doesn't need to be more, but the CPU and GPU will reliably outperform the PS5 Pro. With FSR enabled, it decimates in all FPS metrics compared to the PS5 Pro. Wi-Fi, question mark. Sound card, question mark. Like, Wi-Fi card, nigga, what are you talking about, Nibbles. We're about to take your gamer card. Nigga, even when niggas was gaming on console, they had that bad boy Ethernet up. Right? Let me find out you be the nigga I be running into online with shitty connection. Let me find out it be your ass. Wi-Fi card. Yeah. What are these niggas talking about? Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi. What the hell you talking about? You know, we plugged in like the refrigerator. Fuck you talking about? My boy said, what the fuck is a Wi-Fi card? To be honest with you, I couldn't even fucking tell you. Right? Like I said, I didn't build my PC, but it's like a sound and Wi-Fi card. What? A sound card. Man, I mean, that shit sound like a fucking band, don't it? A yellow card? There's some shit like, what the fuck? Nigga talking about a sound card. I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh my God. Like I said, I didn't read what he... That's why I'm not even going to read it. He obviously doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. So I'm not even going to fucking read it. Right? I'm not even going to read it. But we got more Nib. This boy was on fire today, yo. He had time today. This nigga Nib was on fire today. My boy said a sound card. What is this? The 90s? The early 2000s? Maybe that's why. I don't know what the fuck that is. They be adding unique shit to PC builds. I've seen people try to include a fucking gaming chair into a PC build. They'll be like, add the gaming chair too. Okay, so this is in a reply. I know this is an Xbox guy, the gaming prophet. My boy said, PlayStation gamers play console sales. Xbox gamers play the games. We are not the same, right? And I showed you guys this article, right? I got on my MBG shit and I read the article out to you guys. It was very professional, right? Very professional. Good content, right? Yo, Six, what's happening? What's up, Late Tech? Good to see you, my brother. Based on data collected by Ampere Analytics, Xbox users on average played almost 6 games each in August 2025. This is significantly more than Steam players. Oh, shit. But like I said, I think this is disingenuous because PC gamers game on more than just Steam, right? I mean, I know most of the time, I do love Steam, but let's be honest, a lot of the games I play are not from Steam, if you catch my drift. Nonetheless, 4.5 games on average, and PS5 players, 3.7 games on average. Womp, 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 right? I mean, goddamn. And Ampere suggests that this finding is due to the Game Pass effect. See, they're out here making up terms and shit. The Game Pass effect. In essence, enough Xbox players are Game Pass subscribers at this point that the ability to easily try out dozens of new games actually shows up in the data. No fucking shit. Sigs, you play mouse and key or controller? I play mouse and key. I prefer to play mouse and key, right? I'll play games even that are supposed to be controller. I just really like my mouse and really like my keyboard, right? Like once you find your mouse and your keyboard, like that's all that you want to fucking use. Yeah, I just feel like this is, don't get me wrong, like I do think it's cool data. I think it's just bullshit clickbait data, but it's like no fucking shit. Like I feel like just seeing this shit and saying, duh, you give people a service. And I mean, I'm on PC and I use fucking Game Pass. Like, duh. Oh, you mean people... It's like, oh, we're not doing like the bullshit shit that you see on Twitter, the console war shit. You mean people are using this service and they're trying out games? Oh, who would have thought? You put games day and date into a subscription service and there's people who are going to try it out. And because of it, they're going to play more games. Wow. The whole purpose of having a fucking console, right? The dead ecosystem, by the way. My boy said, I just yodeled out loud. Yeah, on God, dude, I be yodeling all the time, right? You keep your PC Master Race card. Of course, I always keep it tucked. Always keep it tucked, right? Over my dead body, they'll never take that, right? Pony's only playing COD, Fortnite, and Minecraft. Yeah, that's what it looks like. I play controller on PC. My arthritis in my right hand causes me many problems using the mouse for a long period. Yeah, you know, that's why I'm trying to be very careful, trying to make sure that I'm doing shit, you know, ergonomical and everything, because I know that shit is no fucking joke. For real, for real. Indeed we are. Well, I was a rare Nintendo Sega girl. Okay, but him, other words. All right. Okay, talk that shit. They all have Game Pass. Yeah, that's the funny thing. They all have Game Pass. But you see, he's coping over this shit. He's so booty hurt over it. Of course, here comes Nibbles, right? Here comes Nibs. He unsurprisingly left out the next paragraph, which debunks his point. LOL. Data shows Xbox gamers play more games due to Game Pass, but spend least time gaming. PlayStation gamers spend the most time gaming. August playtime, PlayStation 5, 12.7 hours. Steam, 11.9 hours. Xbox, 7.7 hours. It's like, this is what I mean. Like, it's just like I said, I think all of this shit was just clickbaity, fun to pull up shit. But nonetheless, I look at this news and I'm just like, I don't know what this has to do with anything. You know what I'm saying? So I guess he's saying, yeah, you guys play more games, but you play it for a least amount of time. LOL Sigs, that is the worst English accent I have ever heard. Oh man. At least I gave it a shot. At least give me A for effort, right? Do I at least get an A for effort? He basically said they're adults. Hey, listen, I'm not going to step into this because you guys do not want to know how much I be gaming. I game way too much, right? I see shit like that and I'm like, yikes, right? Let me not get on my manlet shit. On my Colin Moriarty shit. I do 12 hours in 2 days easily. You guys remember I showed you that shit yesterday? That shit was funny as fuck. I seen this shit. What do you guys think about this? Right? I know there's some Nintendo fans in the chat. Borderlands 4 for Switch 2 has been delayed indefinitely due to performance issues. All pre-orders will be canceled and refunded automatically. But wait a minute, Randy. I thought the game was optimized, right? I thought that gamers had to understand the relationship between their hardware and the software. Randy, are you telling me this game is not ready to go? Are you telling me that this game has kinks that they need to work out, right? Upgrade the hardware, yes. Like what? I'm not buying no PS5 for Wolves. I'll wait for that shit on PC and play GTA 5 on the next Xbox. Yeah, talk that shit. Already got my Steam refund, so I'm happy, yeah. I wish I had more time for gaming. Hey, I feel that, right? Gap, it's the motherfucking key cards. He said, nope, yeah. Restart your game. Yes, restart your game. What the fuck? Randy, a Nintendo. I got 6 kids. I can only game 5 hours a week. Damn. Hey, I feel it, though. I feel it. They shouldn't have released it on a console or PC either. Yeah, they should. That's what it's looking like. Like, how the fuck are you going to do that? You should have delayed it for everybody. Like, I mean, this is not a good look, especially when he was talking all that shit. That's why it's like, he should have took a page out of the book of all the other devs. You should have just been counting the money that you somewhat scammed people for because you released a buggy fucking mess. You should have just been sitting back, counting your money, doing blow, hooking up with fucking, strippers or whatever the fuck. That's what you should have been doing, Randy. Throwing money at a big booty bitch. But instead, you're on Twitter talking shit trying to defend the devs. You should have just done what all the other devs did and just fucked off with the money. That's all you had to do was fuck off with the money. But now we've got all these receipts of you talking all this shit to PC guys, right? And we're not gonna let you out of this. We're not gonna let you off the hook, Randy. PS5 Pros suck, Randy. Randy would eat money. Yeah, and we already know. And plus, I done heard some shit about you, Randy. I heard you be leaving around USBs and shit with weird shit. I already know you be on some freaky shit. That's what I'm saying. It's not a good look, Randy. Not a good look at all, Randy. I'll leave it at that. That's what the founder of Ninja Theory does now. Bless him. Hey, yeah. Hey, that's the rockstar lifestyle. Might not make it. Okay. My boy Rooster Scrappy. I don't even know who this guy is. I think this is the first time. But Rambling on Deck reposted this shit. I'm pretty sure he's in the chat. My boy said, "Hey Randy, Arc Raiders uses the same engine as Borderlands 4, but it looks 10 times better and runs on a microwave. The problem isn't UE5. It's just that you don't know how to optimize a game. Total skill issue, right? Let me make sure I like that shit, right? And this is under the tweet that I was just talking about, where every PC gamer must accept the reality of the relationship between their hardware and what the software they are running is doing, which is so fucking disrespectful, to the point where you get community noted, 4.4 million views. Then you turn around and delay the game for fucking Nintendo. Right? Yeah. Can't get no more free, Randy. Yeah, they're going to have to start paying me for this. They're going to have to start paying me. Yo, that's the next sound. That's the next sound I need to add. No more free, Randy. Yes. I'm still waiting on Arc Raider. From what I've seen, it looks good. I might have to give it a shot, right? Now that I've been freed, now that I've got this external fucking SSD, whatever the fuck, this external hard drive or whatever, now that I have all this space, I can see clearly now. The clout is gone, right? The clutter is gone. I might install it all. I might install everything to my PC now. We're living on a completely different level. I'm so glad that you guys recommended me getting that. Completely changed my life, right? I don't know if that says a lot that it changed my life, but we're getting closer. My boy said SSD magic, bro. Yes. Yes. Oh, so holy. Yes. Exactly. Silent Hill F is optimized good as a bitch for UE5. I haven't played it enough. It wasn't stuttering. It wasn't playing that bad, right? Which one did you get? I got the T9. I got the T9, 2 terabyte. I'm about to fuck around and get another one. And a fucking hub extender, right? I'm about to fuck around and get another one. I'm like, yo, I need another one. I was shocked to see this. And yet again, damn, I didn't even realize, yo, this nigga Nib was fucking on one today. That boy Fratanga, right? Shout out to Frittata, right? He was like, yo, he was simply doing a live reaction to the state of PC, right? And let's just be honest. And Fritanga's defense, right? And Fritanga's defense. I combined Frittata and Fratanga. And Fritanga's defense, right? He didn't know whether it was going to be good or bad. Let's just be honest. Usually these things are pretty fucking bad, right? And I come in peace. I said that I thought that it was a pretty good, a nice little state of PC, right? We got some Xbox guys who disagree with me, right? And they're free to have their opinion, right? This is not an echo chamber, right? You know, oh, let me see what the poll is. Let me see what the poll is. This is the perfect time to bring up the poll. Okay. So the poll. So 39% of the people in here thought that it was a W, right? So 40%, damn near. But 61% said no, it was not a W. It was not a W at all. So I can actually show you the numbers. So yes, so 61% of the people in here think no, that shit was ass. 62%. Someone just voted, right? Somebody said, "Let me make sure I get my shit in." I had the last second voter. But yeah, so he didn't know if it was. I don't think he was wrong to assume it was going to be mid. You know, let me be honest. I thought it was going to be mid too, right? Right, and I'm going to be honest with you, and that's why. You know, in my opinion, even though, you know, some people are taking my gamer card away, they're saying, Sigs, we're looking at you a little bit different. I'm not trying to glaze the games. I'm just saying, like I said, I don't want to be like MBG saying, no, I'm good on the game. And then the game come out, you know, and after we're done roasting the fanboys, you see me throw on the fucking game I was talking shit about a couple months ago, right? I have enough self-awareness not to do that. That's all I'm saying. I'll try out the Wolverine. I'll sell the high seas for it. Right? Like I said, the fact of the matter is it was not good enough to coax me into buying a PlayStation, right? And I think a lot of the PC guys in here, they feel the same. Even the guys who think that the state of PC was a W. But, nonetheless, that's not enough for Nibs, right? And the thing is, he put a question mark, right? So I think he's safe because he put a question mark. So I think he's pretty much saying, is it state of mid? He's wondering, like we all were. We're just trying to ask questions. We're just trying to get an understanding. What's wrong with that, right? Here comes Nib, right? The show hasn't even started, and he's already, the show hasn't even started, and he's already implying it's mid. He's never beating the allegations, LOL. What allegations, nigga? This is what I mean. What allegations? That he's willing to critique PlayStation if they come out with some bullshit? Those allegations? That he's not going to get on his knees and glaze everything that nigga, you're never beating the allegations. Because look at how simple you text. Look how simple you tweet when you're not using ChatGPT. How come whenever you're typing, see, look, your boy Siggs, and this is what I mean, Detective Siggs is on it has entered the fucking chat. You notice how whenever he types a real long fucking paragraph, he speaks all eloquently and shit, be using big words and shit, talking about the Xbox zealots, right? But look, whenever he's not using ChatGPT, the show hasn't even started. He's already implying it's mid. He's not using big words. It's interesting, right? It's almost like when you type those long paragraphs, it's not you typing. That's all I'm saying, right? They like to use the word cadence. The cadence of how you speak when you're not inserting those fucking essays is a lot different than how you're speaking right now. That's my observation, Nibs, right? And I'm going to continue to research this and study this because I think I will be able to prove that you use ChatGPT. I know without a shadow of a doubt on some fucking L shit, right? On some Death Note shit. I know for a fucking fact that you use ChatGPT. I'm just waiting for the moment that I'll be able to prove it. And I will be able to prove it. Just you wait. But, but we got a rumor. Rumor has it, right? Rumor. Fair Games is claimed to be canceled along with Sony shutting down Haven Studios. Do you care about live service games? A self-proclaimed dev discuss. I don't even know. This is the source. A self-proclaimed game dev. Okay, so this is 9 times out of 10. There's a good chance this is some bullshit, but I'm not gonna lie. I do think this shit is a no. Like, this is a no for me, dog. It's a no for me, dog. I need to get Randy from fucking American Idol. I don't know why that shit I always say that when I be up here. It's a no for me, dog. That's just the best way I can say it. It's a no for me, dog. No. I think everybody's good on that shit. I think even the PlayStation guys are good on that. No, a pony said Sony don't shut down studios. Only Xbox does. Yeah, they just casually. You notice no fire and brimstone, right? They just casually talk about games being canceled when it's PlayStation. Nobody's flipping fucking tables. No one's upset. No one's clutching their pearls, talking about people possibly losing their jobs and shit. Nobody's talking about industry consolidation. None of that shit. All that shit just goes out the window. They're just like, oh yeah. They just canceled it. Yeah, I'm kind of glad they canceled it. What's up with all these live service games? We want the single player, sad dad, over the shoulder narrative, corridored walking simulator games. Why do they keep on giving us these live service games, right? I mean, it's funny, right? Yeah, marathon. I know. Yeah, these niggas are cooked. These niggas are cooked. No kizzy. And guess who else we have? Guess who else we have up here again? Nib. That boy Nib. This is the Nib hour. I'm telling you, all of this shit was today. This nigga was going out bad. Hellblade 2, a walking simulator game. Yeah, that was what was so crazy. They talked all that shit about Hellblade 2. And it's funny because in one of my videos, and I can pull up the comment. Maybe I'll pull it up one day. I literally said in one of my videos, I was like, all of these niggas are talking shit about Hellblade 2. They were talking shit about it. Watch. It's going to come to Xbox and they're going to fall in love with it. You should have seen this nigga. This nigga left a long-ass paragraph. You actually think that people are gonna glaze a game? The game was only 6 hours long. It was a tech demo. I fucking wake. They dropped that shit. I'm looking. They're saying it's the best reason to own a PlayStation 5 Pro. Hush, nigga. Hush. Hush. I don't know what these. I don't know why these guys be capping. Believe it or not, the truth will set you free. My boy said Nib is a full-time Twitter gamer. Yo, Reforge in Pain. Give me Concord 2 or give me Death. Yo, buckle in, brother. Relax, Lono. Holy frick. Holy frick, Lono. Oh, yo, we got some good Lono pause today. Like, Lono was on one today, man. Some funny shit from him today. I'll give you that. Oh, and we got MBG crying some more. But just look at this fucking tweet, right? So pretty much, I guess he's saying right here, PC fans continually showing they have reading comprehension issues. I said a $20 mouse and keyboard, and you're talking about just the mouse. What he showed, literally, you would have to know the context of the picture, but pretty much, Destin Legary, I talked about this yesterday. He pretty much showed a mouse and keyboard combo for like $25, $30. Pretty much just showing, like, listen, you can get all the stuff you need to game. Quit acting like it's more expensive than what it is. And he's going back with Gara of the Rage. Shout out to Gara of the Rage, right? I be watching his videos. He didn't showed up in the chat before. Shout out to that dude. Like his content. My boy says, I love how Nib didn't read at all to my reply. But hey, what do I expect of someone who uses Chat GPT? And I agree, Gara. That's exactly what he fucking does. And don't you worry, Detective Six, I'm on the case. I'm going to find a way, right? I'm going to feed something to Jarvis, right? I'm going to ask Jarvis, my AI assistant, and we're going to fucking weed this guy out because I promise you, this nigga is using ChatGPT. And the fact that he tries to pretend that he's not, I'm not going to lie, it's making him a lolcow in his own regards, right? Hellblade looked better than every PlayStation game in the last 5 years. You know, I won't lie. Like I've said it before, Hellblade, that shit really did push the visuals. That was one of the few games I feel like this gen that really did look next gen. You know what I mean? There was very few games that really scratched that surface. I think Hellblade was one of them. It was extremely short though. Glad that I played it through Game Pass. One criticism I'd give to it is that I would not pay 40 or whatever the fuck they were asking for how much gameplay I got out of it, just in my opinion. But it was a good game on Game Pass, a great deal on Game Pass. Look what he says. My bad, dude. I actually missed that it was both a keyboard and a mouse. It's crazy to me you'd be so cheap on the peripherals/controllers for a primary hobby you'll spend thousands of hours on, but you do you. And it's like, this is what's crazy to me. So now you're saying it's crazy you'd be so cheap on the peripherals/controllers, but isn't the whole argument about PC is how expensive it is? So which one is it? Is it too expensive? Is it cheap? I don't get it. You want to talk about cheap? Let's talk about the little GIMP PC that you be fucking glazing. That's the shit that's, honestly, I'm just going to be honest with you. That PS5 Pro, that shit is cheap garbage. Running shit upscaled at 720 pixels, that shit is cheap garbage. The fuck you talking about cheap? I mean, these guys are silly. Silly. Why you have a fucking DualSense in your hand? Yeah, pocket watching Nib. Yes. Professor pocket watching. You know, these guys love pocket watching. My boy said, P.S. didn't read all of to my reply. It wasn't well written. Isn't well written. I don't even know what the fuck he's talking about. Oh, I think he's talking about his grammar. Nigga, he's not using Chat GPT. This is what I'm saying. This nigga thinks he's so smart. Like I said, this man Nib is something else. That's all I got to say, bro. Nib is a funny fucking dude, dog. Like every time I see this nigga Nib, I'm just like, what a goofy nigga, right? What a goofy Nib. At least he said, my bad, dude, right? At least he apologized, right? Forza did so good on PlayStation, they had to announce Gran Turismo sold 100 million. It should have been out since 1994. These guys playing 720 pixels upscaled in 2025, and they think they're winning. Exactly. I think that's the saddest thing of all, right? That is by far the saddest thing of all. That they actually think that they're winning, right? I mean, they're fooled, right? Now, I seen this and I thought this was funny, right? There's so many tweets today of these niggas coping, right? So we got Elite Gaming News, right? He says, State of Play games leaked. Valor Mortis will get a new look. God of War, Dawn of Olympus will release in 2026. Resident Evil Requiem with a special surprise. Sorrows will show off gameplay. Wolverine will end the show. Now, he did get Wolverine ending the show, but a lot of this other shit was just flat out fucking cap, right? We got Valor fucking Mortis. The actual people who made the game. The nigga said, did someone forget to CC us? Like, literally calling his ass out. I seen this shit. It was hilarious. When I seen this shit, I said, oh my God. I said, yo, look at this shit right here. Insane. Okay, here's another thing, right? Because one thing I really want to show you is I want to show you the pre-expectations, right? Because these guys were hype as hell for this shit. When the game account burned you. Yeah, for real, for real. I'm 100%. You know it's bad when the actual game, my boy said, Sigs, get that hype music going. Oh, yeah, the get hype, get hype, get hype. My boy says, I'm 100% delusional, and I will set expectations. Infamous news tonight. So he was really thinking, and this is the reason why I really wanted to highlight this, because, like I said, you know, I really like to look into the psychology of a lot of these PlayStation fanboys. He says, infamous second son has left PlayStation Plus. This could mean something. Yeah, nigga, it means you just lost the game through the subscription service. These guys will literally turn a negative into a positive. These niggas will turn, oh, they're taking a game away through the subscription service. This must mean that we're getting something. No, it just means you lost something. That's all that it means. It just means they took away you having the ability to play the game through your subscription service. That's what it means. And now we can confirm that. Now, granted, hindsight is always 2020, right? Now that we're in the future, we can definitely say, nigga, you were out your goddamn mind. But, you know, I threw this to the side when I see this. Sigs, did you dig the state of no play? Like I said, I think it was a nice little state of PC, right? I give it a B minus. I think it was a nice little state of PC, right? The game that I really enjoyed was the Zero Parades or some shit. Like, it was the game from the people that made Disco Elysium. I'm going to keep on bringing that shit up. My favorite game of all time. That was the game that I really enjoyed seeing, and I didn't even really get to see much about it, right? My boy said fact 6. Yeah, oh God. They're very weird, right? Then, of course, we got this boy MBG, right? Right? Because now's when it gets really interesting. Now we're getting into the fucking state of play fanboy tweets. All the other shit I was showing you was just bullshit throughout the day, right? Because you already know, PlayStation fanboys, they're always going to say stupid shit. I like to stay on top of it, you know what I mean? Keep you guys in the loop, you know, nonetheless. We got MBG. Just going to put this out there. The last state of play from June, Sony said it would be 40+ minute long. And it ended up being 55 minutes. These shows can end up running much longer than expected. So the shit's not even like, nigga. So you're out here. This is what I mean. This is why he gets roasted. This is why people laugh at you. This is why people think that you're just a fanboy, right? What up, Sigs? Wolverine looked dope, to be honest. I think Wolverine looked pretty good. We're going to watch some reactions to it, right? And I'll pause it and we'll kind of react to it and everything, right? Yeah, MBG. That's what plus means. I may be wrong, but I think PlayStation is the only subscription service that removes IP they actually own that's not licensed. You know, I'm glad that you brought that up, Rock. That's one of the main reasons why I showed that tweet. And the crazy thing about it is, they're on the record saying that the reason why they remove those IPs is to help them find new games. They take away games from their subscription service to help to help guys find new games, right? But meanwhile, these will be the people who talk shit about Game Pass. It's almost like you can start to connect the dots and see why these niggas hate on Game Pass, right? And they don't even hate on it from the lens of a consumer, right? Because it would be hard to hate on a service that gives you day-and-date games, you know, quality day-and-date games, right? So they have to do it from the lens of the fucking dev, right? Something that consumers never do in any other facet of anything, right? It's such an odd phenomenon to see these niggas cope so hard, right? But already he's running defense for the state of play, and he was on one from the state of play. I can't wait till we get to MBG, man, because he was feeling Wolverine, right? And I can see the PlayStation guys being happy about it. You know, they waited really long for Wolverine, right? So I'll give them their W. I know that the poll, I know that we don't agree, but you know, I think that's what makes this community amazing. That even though we don't agree on a lot of things, we still can come together and have these discussions, right? What do you think Ghost of Yote will review at tomorrow? I think it will review at like an 87. 87, I can see like an 87, 88. I think they'll like it, right? I really don't care too much about Metacritic reviews, but that's just my guess. I'm just throwing a number out there. Don't, take it with a grain of salt. Don't blame Sony. Ponies don't know how to find games they want. Oh, man. Give me Days Gone. Silas in here saying, give me Days Gone. Oh, Vandrek is saying 92. Well, didn't they kind of jade it the first time? Like, I definitely think, you know, but granted, I don't really give a fuck about Metacritic. Metacritic don't mean nothing to me. But I think that the original Ghost of Tsushima should have been rated higher, in my opinion, right? Like I said, I really did enjoy that game. So I think they'll love it, right? They got the strong female lead, right? I think they'll love it. I think they're going to enjoy themselves. I think they're going to really enjoy that game. 84, 85, yeah. Yeah, I think we're in the right ballpark. Me neither, Sigs. I just play the games I like. Yeah, I could give two fucks about Metacritic. You'll have a lot more fun. But then again, let me be honest, right? And I'm just saying this to be fair. But then again, a lot of the games that I play, I don't pay for. I know they like to talk shit and talk about, you know, oh, this is a PC, he a game stealer. He's a bomb. A lot of the games I play, I don't pay for. So I think I don't know. Like, I really don't think you can trust the journalists nowadays because they're just fucking terrible, right? They're so fucking terrible. And they have these weird views that gets in the way of gaming. That just makes it hard. Yeah, I use Metacritic to talk shit. Fair enough. I feel that. I buy physical games. Damn, my boy old school with it. Okay, that's what's up. Shadows might have done Japan better. You know, interesting. My boy said strong chin female lead. Yeah, I think the strong chin female lead, I think they're gonna knock it out of the park, right? Look at my boy Nicola, right? I mean, these guys were feeling it. 5 minutes of Sorrow's gameplay confirmed for tomorrow. Yes. What did you guys think about Sorrow's? Did you guys think it looked nice? I feel like we kind of talked about it, right? I think, like I said, I definitely think it looks like more of the same, but I think it looks pretty good. And to be honest with you, if I'm critiquing them, for them to start the show with that, you know, usually I would have thought that they would have put that like towards the end of the show, right? For them to start it off with the 5 minutes of gameplay, right? It gave the illusion, hey, we're coming in, we're hitting you right with some gameplay, right? And then and like I said, they did the sandwich method, right? Your boy Sigs is diagnosing this on the spot. They did the sandwich method. They sandwiched a lot of the filler in between the two games that they know people were going to enjoy. I asked a buddy of mine about the controversy between Ghost of Yoplay. And he had no clue about any of that. I could definitely see that. Dreamcast guy. Oh, we're definitely gonna react to Dreamcast guy as well because he had some shit to say about it as well, right? And like I said, I'm now on to the tweets about the shit that I seen from the leaks. Apparently, this is what the leaks were saying. This is what everybody was running with. So there was they thought they were gonna see Marvel's Spider-Man 3. They thought they were gonna see a Grand Theft Auto the 6 trailer 3, right? Last of Us Part 1 and 2 Director's Cut. I don't even know why they'd want to fucking see that. Hollow Knight Silk Song Expansion 1. What the fuck? Marvel Wolverine reveal. That was true. Bloodborne. I mean, why even bother showing that at this point, right? I mean, I would love for them to do I would love for them to do that shit, but I mean, come on. Horizon Forgiven Lands. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Concord reboot. Hollow Knight Pablo. I'm just like, these guys are just throwing out shit at this point. I'm just like, what the fuck? I don't know, right? Red Dead Redemption 2 next gen. Yeah, I wonder what PlayStation guy rated this state of Xbox. Yeah, you know, it will be interesting, right? It will be interesting. And then here's another one that I seen. How many of you guys seen them throwing this one out here? They thought they was gonna see Venom. Venom. Yeah, Silk Song expansion. This leak is fake as fuck. Yeah, and the Concord reboot had me falling out of my chair. These guys thought they were gonna see Venom. Like, what the fuck? Do you guys think the Venom game is real? I've seen a lot of these guys. Talk about this shit, right? I don't even know if they're working on this shit. Crazy Red Dead Redemption 2 hasn't got the next gen upgrade. Yeah, that is crazy that it's not at 60 frames, right? They wish they'd be seeing Venom. Yeah, oh god. My boy said, "Where is Factions?" I seen a couple people saying, "Where is Factions?" They're working on it. They're still cooking on it. They're working on the quality. They got to make sure that they get the quality up, right? They can't just release it without quality, right? And then look at this. They were even capping for this. Look at this shit. Naughty Dog's return with Intergalactic tomorrow, please. Venom was in the Insomniac leaks, I think, but it will be a while. Oh, okay. So there is a little weight behind that. Okay. I really don't care, to be honest. Spider-Man 2 story was so ass. That's the one thing I will say, right? And we'll kind of talk about that as well because I got some Marlin Gaming Nation, right? But I got some shit to show you guys before we get into that. I got some funny shit for some LOLs. But whenever I say but, I just think about the but. The one thing that I would say, with Wolverine, that's why it's like I'm kind of a little bit skeptic of it just because of what Insomniac has done in the past. It's hard for me to be like fully on board and to say, oh, it looks amazing, they're gonna knock it out of the park, when I seen what they did with Spider-Man 2, right? And there's little things that I'm seeing where I'm like, like I said, I don't like the actor that they chose to play him. You know, that's just my opinion, right? I don't like the actor that they chose. Naughty Dog are the same as Bungie, shadows of their former self. Hey, oh man, you legit got me saying, but yeah, I know, dude. That fucking that clip is gold. So whenever I say but, I'll just be like, but. That shit was fucking gold, dog. When we found that shit and you guys were like, make sure that you what's it called? Make sure. Oh, while I'm talking about Wolverine, I mean, this is it right now. The pictures of it. I mean, look at this shit. Right? See, this is what I mean. This looks a little bit off. Right? I mean, it kind of looks like Logan, but I don't know. What really looks off is this right here. I think this just looks off. I don't think this looks like Wolverine, right? This looks like a multiverse version of Wolverine, in my opinion. Right? I don't think maybe I'm just so used to seeing Hugh Jackman. I don't know, but I do think the costume looks cool. Right? But it does look like it's gonna be visceral. Right? It does look like it's gonna hit those beats. You know, they got some cool villains and whatnot. So everything in that Insomniac leak has been real. Yeah, that's what it's really looking like. That's the sad thing. Like, them niggas really got hacked. They really got caught with their pants down. But, you know, that wouldn't be nothing new, right? Our boy J-Dub, while we're talking about Wolverine, our boy J-Dub steps in, right? He says, But Wolverine is the only game that could ever take on GTA 6 for Game of the Year. Just how God of War beat out Red Dead Redemption 2. 2026 is about to be epic. Aw, shit. Sigs, Wolverine open world, people go drop it if they try to that shit they tired of that Spider-Man blueprint. I mean, like I said, I wouldn't buy the shit. I certainly wouldn't buy the shit. According to Insomniac leaks, 2028 is Spider-Man 3. So probably PS6 launch title. Yeah, I can see it. Like I said, I'm not buying another Insomniac game. They lost that from me. I bought the original Spider-Man, enjoyed it. I did not buy the Miles Morales, and I was okay with the Miles Morales. I didn't think it was amazing. I didn't like it as much as the first one, but I thought it was better than the second one. So yeah, they've lost those privileges for me. I will not buy another Insomniac game, right? And no. J-Dub's smoking crack. Yeah, unless maybe if they put Denuvo on it, then I'll wait for it to go on a deep discount. I don't know. But hopefully they don't put it on Denuvo because we're striking the game. Then you'll really see a boycott Sigs up in this bitch. You want to see a boycott? They put Denuvo on that shit. We PC boys, we rioting, nigga. But nonetheless, I think this is cap. I don't think it's gonna beat out GTA 6 at all. Is he in Dreamcast Guy's stash? I think he might be. J-Dub and Dreamcast Guy party together. Yeah, he's over here saying, but I think it can beat GTA 6 for Game of the Year. I'm like, I don't know, buddy. Red Dead Redemption 2 should have won Game of the Year. I don't know what journalists be smoking when voting. Well, you know, they get up there and they just want to fondle PlayStation, right? They love PlayStation. They love it. They think it's the best. I'll never forget when Starfield came out, and I think it was for Tanga. He made a video, and it was just like literal journalists, and they were like, is there going to be a PS5 version? They were literally asking this nigga. They were talking to this nigga about his game, right? Journalists, and they're asking this nigga if there's going to be a PlayStation 5 version. Like, they didn't even want to play Starfield on their fucking Xbox. They're like, is there going to be a PS5 version so we can play this thing? I was like, yo, these niggas really love PlayStation, right? These guys are PlayStation fanboys. That's when I started connecting dots, right? I already had a good idea, but I mean, these niggas, like I said, nowadays, they don't even go out of their way to hide it, right? My boy says, state of speakers. Speaker knockers, right? And like I said, they even did a little thing where they had like a little PC set up and they had like the PlayStation on the table with the PC. It looked like they were flirting with us PC guys, right? It looks like they know that we're in the ecosystem. So they're starting to show us certain things that, you know, we might want to add. Like I said, you can hook it up to your PlayStation Portal, right? I know there's some Portal guys out there, right? Hopefully none of them in my chat, right? You guys know better than to get no punk-ass Portal. My boy said, that's our Sean786. Oh, shit, yeah. Shout out to Sean. Playboy. Oh, man, I like that dude. That dude is funny as fuck, right? Holy shit, I didn't even know. Yo, shout out to him. That's what's up. God of War Ragnarok killed Black Myth Wukong. You think God of War Ragnarok killed Black Myth Wukong? I don't know. I like Black Myth Wukong a lot more than God of War Ragnarok. At least it's day and date for PC. What's day and date for PC? I don't even know what the hell. What's day and date for PC? I don't know. I'm high, right? I feel like I be saying a lot. I be talking about a lot. My boy Sean, state of PC player. Yeah, state of PC player. Playboy. Oh man, that nigga is funny as fuck. I would not expect him, like, you see him and I would not expect him to use that vernacular. And the way he uses it, he's smooth with it too. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, yo, this guy is fucking funny, man. And then look who we got again. We got the mighty Queef. Wolverine is real. Oh my fucking god. New PlayStation State of Play reveal reaction. Oh. I told you I had to build it up. We're getting to the reaction. We're getting to it. I had to show you guys the whole entire day. Oh. It's real. Sound the alarms. This is not a fucking drill. We have Wolverine. We have a cinematic trailer. Sound the alarm. Oh, don't worry. We're gonna watch a fanboy react to it. We got it. Don't worry. Sound the alarms. Let everyone know this is not a drill. Not gonna lie, Wolverine and Sorrows will be dope as fuck on my PC. Yeah, we'll get the best experience after they've beta tested it. I want to make sure that they get in there and they get all those bugs out, right? I don't want to see Wolverine turning into a fucking cube. So make sure you get all that sorted out, and then we'll try it out. Now look at this. I think this is glazing. I'm not gonna lie. I've never really been a fan of PlayStation controllers like that. Now my girl, she likes PlayStation controllers. I think it's because, you know, her brother grew up playing PlayStation and whatnot. The God of War 20th anniversary controller is easily one of the best special edition DualSense designs they've done this generation. You guys think this shit is hot? I'm not gonna lie, I think this shit look kind of weak. Right? I get it. It's like the stripe that like be on his face and shit. Like, I don't know, this shit look kind of weak, don't it? This is trash. This is how much they care. Yeah, only good DualSense was the Astrobot one. The Astrobot one was fucking fire with the little eyes and everything. Just a red stripe. Yeah, trash. That shit is weak as fuck. I'm like, yo, I like the DualSense, but that's just a ripoff. Straight up. It's just a red strip. Yeah, I'm like, dude, what is this? It's a white controller. Yeah, poop. I'm like, yo. I'm like, do we have to glaze this? I mean, come on. Come on, brother. Like, what are we doing here? Very odd, right? Very odd. Yeah, lazy design. I definitely agree with that one, right? And then of course we got our boy Nicola, right? No day and date with PC confirmations. whatever the hell that means. But wait a minute.
But
there were games that were going to be on a PC day and date. Now, granted, they may not have showed the logo at the bottom, but I've wish list some games that are going to be on PC day and date. So what does he mean? No day and date PC confirmations, right? My boy said just an excuse to charge you more for a basic controller with just a red strip. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. God of War joystick, but no game. Yeah, very weird. That one looked cheap too. Yeah, for real, for real. Sorrow's gameplay, Neo 3, Xbox game with PS VR 2 support. More Gran Turismo 7 updates. Wolverine confirmed for 2026. This is why the show is a D for you know who. I don't know who you know who is. Do you guys know? Can you guys fill in the blanks? Who is you know who? Who gave this shit a D? Damn, is that all it takes to get these niggas salty? Should I change my grade? Like I said, I gave it a B minus. I mean, damn. This nigga coping, talking about this is why the show is a D for you know who. Who gave it a D? I mean, shit, Lord knows what you guys gave this shit. You guys said this shit was an L. Was an L. My boy said these boys are short buzz special. Yeah, for real, for real. My guess is he's talking about Alex. Oh, Alex said it was a D? Oh, shit. Oh, that nigga chose war. Nicole is obsessed, so probably, yo, it might be. I was about to say, I think Neo 3 was day and date. I think some people confronted him. Look, my boy said, oh, look, see right here, Seer of Wolves. Shout out to Seer of Wolves. My boy says, Neo 3 is on PC and PS5 day and date. My guy says, yeah, what about Sorrows and Wolverine, big guy? And this nigga responds with the goalpost moving. My nigga says, did I mention those? You said what you said, and I corrected you. There was day and date PC and PS5 reveal. But by all means, move that goalpost. Yes, that's why when he said there was no day and date releases, you see, I said, but Neo, right? And the zero paradas. I was like, wait a minute. There was some day and date. They didn't say PC at the bottom of the game. Let's just be honest. All of these games are gonna fucking go to PC, nigga. Are we still holding on to timed exclusivity? Like I said, these niggas, they gotta have Sony. This is why they be so disappointed when they see the game go. But I'm glad that they're like this, because we can just keep on farming them. Sony has to literally set these niggas down and tell them, hey, we're gonna bring this game on this date. They can't just read the writing on the wall. Right? You're talking about Sorrows, Returnal went to PC. You know what I mean? Like, you're talking about Wolverine, just about all of Insomniac's games, all of them, just about, I mean, if we're going to be honest, all of them have gone to PC. In fact, I think Spider-Man 2, I think that was the quickest window of a game coming over to PC. You really think they're not going to put Wolverine on PC? What's the point of you putting this in coping? What's the point, right? I just don't get it, right? Especially when I know he probably plays on the PS5 Pro. That's what we're really waiting on, right? How's that PS5 Pro Enhanced going to do? Is it going to be stuck in the shadow of the PS5? Is it going to be able to finally outperform the PS5? That's what I'm wondering, right? Those are the real questions. Is it going to be upscaled from 720 pixels, right? That's what I'm wondering. I mean, this is what these niggas cap for. I'm just saying. And then here we go yet again. To end it off, I can't think of a better way to end it off than our boy right here, Porter Rock. You might as well say Xbox too, because the Xbox ROG Ally and X come out next month. Yeah, true. That is true. Wolverine is already on PC if you know where to look. Yeah, that is true. I'm glad you guys keep on breaking that up. They lie because the pony clones only read the header. Intelligence low on that side. Yeah, you know, that is right. You're right. I don't even think they're lying. I think they're just misinformed, right? And when you put it like that, you kind of feel bad because you know what they say, ignorance is bliss. Flight Sim on PC version, how stupid Ponies really is. Yeah, here's the funny, Fight Sim on PC. Fight Sim, no PC version, how stupid Pony really is. Yeah, Astro can stay on PlayStation. We don't want it. Yeah, that is true. Wait, we got Curie. She's saying I want it. You know, I don't know. Maybe I'd play it on the Steam Deck, but I mean, I wouldn't go out of my way for the shit. My boy says, damn, Xbox owned games continue to be the best on PlayStation. And you see, this is where I always have to step in. What do you mean the best on PlayStation, buddy? You guys run shit 360 pixels to 720 pixels upscaled. What are you talking about, buddy? The best place to play. You know that's PC. Yeah, how is it best on PlayStation? I have no fucking idea. Isn't this shit in Game Pass too? So it's best when you have to pay for it? Because let's just be honest, the consoles get the same performance. It's best when you have to pay for it? I guess when you have to buy it, I guess, like I said, what do I say all the time, man? These guys like getting, to these guys, more is less, right? They like, to them, less is more, I mean, right? That's just how they move. Yeah, on Game Pass, bro. Yeah, it is on Game Pass. He just likes paying. Yeah, that's what it must be, right? Shout out to Meds. You're just in time, my brother. Very, very odd guys, right? Very odd guys. But I don't think we're ever going to not have content, right? Never not going to have content, right? So let me look and see. Oh, first things first. I had to show you guys this shit, right? Because this was insane. Hopefully he didn't take it down. This was some of the shittiest stuff I've ever seen in my whole entire life. Right? I'm not even gonna like react to it and get deep into it. I just want to show this poor lad's fucking setup. Because mind you, this is the guy who will talk shit about Xbox guys and their live streams. Look at his fucking live stream. Nigga, are you streaming from a PS5 Pro? Look at this guy. This is embarrassing. There's no way this is what your setup looks like. And then he has a fucking name tag. Then he has a little name tag. Oh, I don't know if you guys can see it. Let me move this shit down. Then he has X Vault Gaming. In case you didn't know, it was X Vault Gaming, right? There's X Vault Gaming for you, right? Like, buddy, did you stream this shit from the fucking... Look at this shit. Look at his settings. Oh, this Uncle Cletus looking ass nigga. Look at this shit. X-Vault Uncle, he don't even know what he's doing. He doesn't even know what he's doing. Oh my God. And this be the nigga talking shit about Coles Eastwood, all the guys who do live shows, who do podcasts and shit like that. Yeah, it's not that fucking easy, is it? Is it, right? And the funny thing is, nigga, you're not even good with your on-demand videos. You're not even good when you don't do live streams. When you have time to edit and you're reading from your little script, your videos are still shit. So I knew you'd be shit at live streaming too. Look at this nigga.
Let's do this here, folks.
Listen to this fucking quality. What's going on with your mic, brother? His audio is so bad. It's like he's fucking... And look, he made sure to dye his beard, though. He sure did make sure to dye his beard. My boy said, give him a pass. He's a 65-year-old boomer. Hey, somebody said yesterday that he was a fucking 35 years old. Yeah, Trailer Park Streams. Oh, this nigga looks like he's on a fucking oblong. You know, the oblong. Oblong, right? That's what this nigga look like. This oblong looking ass nigga.
There we are.
Look, he's looking at his phone. He's like, is it working?
Set that thing up to the separate chat here.
I mean, holy shit. This is just terrible, right? This is terrible. Holy shit, boy. Your audience deserves better, nigga. So when you're over here hating on people like Colt Eastwood, you know, King David, you know, these other niggas who have live shows and everything, and you talk about how they have an audience because they lie. No, they have an audience because their live streams are good. And this is why your shit got 358 views. A sad God of War dad looks worse than that. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate that. Who the hell is watching this? We need to get y'all help. Y'all have been brainwashed. I know. This was sad to see. And look what they said. Look what the own PlayStation guys are saying. Wolverine saved a very poor state of play. Staros was okay. It's like Sony doesn't feel like showing all their cards and their content with drip feeding us, which is super annoying. Damn. Did I give these niggas too much credit? I gave these niggas a B plus, right? I gave these niggas a B plus, a B minus, right? What the fuck? The PlayStation guys are crying, kicking and screaming. They can't take it. They just can't take it. Sony doesn't have many cards. I know. I think they put all their cards on the table, nigga. What are you talking about? I'm like, buddy, I think that was their thing right there. Even the ponies are disappointed at Sony. Yeah, I know. That's what it's looking like, man. I'm just like, wow. My boy said facts. I agree. Well, like I said, maybe I'm a little bit biased because I like Returnal. I think it looked. I liked it. I liked it. Right? I liked it. My boy said C6. The fact I felt the pony emotions for this one says it all. Yeah, too nice, 6. Damn, too nice. Right? But I told you I'm a PlayStation guy, right? I told you, right? My boy rocking this bitch. My boy said, they not holding back. They don't have shit. That's what I'm saying. I'm looking at this shit. I'm like, oh, these niggas are coping. What the fuck are they talking about, right? Next up, we got our boy, right? Because like I said, when it comes to moments like this, I think it's what I've been following. This is the recipe I've been following. I've been letting the PlayStation aficionados, I've been letting them guide me, right? Because they never steer me wrong. Never steer me wrong. I know you guys are going to enjoy this reaction, right? We got our boy, fucking Marlon Gaming Nation. You know he's been waiting for fucking Wolverine. I hope you guys are fucking ready for this.
What is this? A new God of War! A new God of War! It's Kratos!
Relax, Marlon. It's just a controller. Marlon, relax. We know you love buying controllers, Marlon. We know you love consuming. Relax. You'll be able to buy it, buddy. I don't think it's gonna sell out.
Oh, 20th anniversary. Okay. Show us the game. Okay.
There is no God of War game, Marlon. Relax. There is no game. I'm gonna need you to relax.
God of War game now, boy. Yes, let's go. Let's freaking go. New God of War, 2D God of War game. Let's go.
Longer than I can remember.
Wolverine! Oh my God! Let's go! Let's freaking go!
What the fuck? My nigga said. My nigga said. A grown man, by the way.
Oh my God!
Hey, this nigga knows what he's doing. He's trying to make sure that he gets in like their trailer reaction. He wants to get clipped in that shit again. Yeah, Marlon's hype. Yeah, he's hype as fuck. Now, you see this right here? See, I wanted to talk about this little area right here. Like this right here, I think this might be gameplay, right? It's a little snippet, but I think this might be gameplay. It does kind of look Spider-Man-esque.
Say it wasn't possible! Oh my God, the combos!
How far I run.
Oh my God!
My boy said, what's with the frame rate? Yeah, it does look a little Vaseline-y.
Let's go! Oh my God, Logan!
Marlon, relax. Marlon.
Oh, look at this!
Now that is cool. I think that's cool. Yeah, the frame rate does not look good. Holy shit. Is this just like what I'm watching it on? Let me do the enhanced. Oh, damn. I got to get premium to enjoy it. Yikes. My boy said he definitely turned off the stream later and rubbed one out. Yo. See, and this is another thing. Let me pull that back. What does Mystique look like? You can't fuck up Mystique. What are you guys thinking, right? I mean, I would have to see more. She doesn't look too bad, but I mean, where's the body yada, right? Why is she wearing a suit? I need to see the full body. Like, why put her in the game? My boy said she's woke. Oh man. Fuck you mean rub one out. He let it go already. Doesn't look open world. This looks open world.
Can't wait for the PC version. Well, since it leaked. I mean, I don't know, you guys. Like I said, what are these faces and sound? Did he take the full cucumber this time? Well, he's getting it off. What? Now look at this suit. I don't like this suit. Why is she wearing clothes? She doesn't wear clothes, right? Right? I've only seen the movies. I'm not a comic book person, right? What are we doing? Look at this. What is this suit? I don't like this suit. She needs to have her cheeks out. She needs to be naked, right? That's the mystique I remember. Make her naked, right? Take the clothes off.
Because I ain't no hero.
My boy said this might be the Spider-Man game I wanted. Hey, it might be.
I'm Wolverine.
And I also see, look, and I'll show you this again. 1 second.
I'm Wolverine.
I don't think this guy looks like Wolverine, right? It kind of looks like a cougar. Could be, right? Looks like Gamora. Hey, Gamora's a bad bitch. I wouldn't say she looked like Gamora. This does not look like Wolverine to me, right? Like I said, this nigga looks like this looks like Wolverine that you get for your kid's party, right? I don't know. Like maybe, like I said, maybe I'm just so used to Hugh Jackman, but it's like the fact that, I mean, this shit is like a video game. You would think that they'd be able to kind of make him look whatever, make him look however you would like, right? Like I said, I would have liked him to be shorter, mainly because I'm a short nigga, right? And he puts on for the short kings, right? But yeah, Temu Wolverine, yeah, he looks a little bit weak. That's all I'm saying. And I think he's gonna review the actor talking, and you guys will see the actor looks a little weak, in my opinion.
Fall 26. Oh my God, let's go.
Yeah, Wolverine is short in the comics. See, that's what I know. I'm not going to act like I'm like a super comic book reader, right? I'm not going to do that because I know there's some niggas who really read that shit. But I do kind of like the retro kind of look of where he's like just a short wrecking ball, right? Just slicing through everything, right? I like that. So it's like I would have liked for them to kind of work that into the game, right? But like I said, maybe that's because I'm biased. I'm a short nigga. You feel me?
Oh God, thank you, Lord.
Is he on his knees? Is he on his knees again? Marlon, get off of your knees.
Oh my God, Fall 26. Oh my God.
The question that comes up a lot to us at Insomniac Games is,
And they didn't even, like, literally, and this is what I'm saying. This is me being courteous. I think that one scene where I slowed it down, I think maybe that was gameplay. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that was gameplay? That's the Wolverine Halloween spirit costume. I mean, I'm really not trying to hate on the game, but I genuinely do not think that guy looks like Wolverine. That's just my opinion. Sigs, this is the same game on the internet right now. Yeah, I know. He's doing the most. Marlon's always on his knees. Yeah, that's a good thing. Metaphorically, he is always on his knees. That's a good point. LOL, he did the woohoo. Yeah. I'll laugh if GTA comes out fall of 26. Oh, yeah, it does look like it's going to be a QTE fest. Good point, Shinzo. His mask could be fitted better. True.
are you going to make a Wolverine game that is as violent, as visceral as the character in the comics?
Let's go!
I do like that they're showing us blood and gore.
Finally, bro! Finally!
Working with
Yeah, finally, Marlon. Finally. I knew you niggas was starving. I'm happy for you guys.
Wolverine is interesting because part of the root to who he is that he's an unreliable narrator.
Thank you.
He has gaps in his
my
memory.
God.
So Wolverine doesn't really remember a lot of his life, and that's got to be an extremely frustrating aspect.
He's this ball of rage and fury, but then he could turn on a dime and he could be very, very kind and tender in the next moment.
When we're casting
I mean, I don't know. I don't really read the comic books like that, but in the movies, he's like always kind of like an asshole, right? Or stoic, as some people say, right? He does have a temper, right? But what does he mean, kind and tender? I don't know. Maybe to the hoes, right? I think they didn't show Jean because during the looks, people can criticize how poorly written it felt. I think they didn't show her because they knew people were gonna talk about how she looked ugly. My boy, he sees the light. Yeah, I know. Look, he's still... Nigga, what are you fanboying over? These are the people who made the game, right? I guess this is like the love for the devs, right? One thing that they had on the build I played was Wolverine had a like sense mode they stole from Batman Detective. Maybe they removed it. I think they're definitely going to keep that. They have to.
For someone like Logan, what we're looking for in character traits are someone who can convey a lot with very little being spoken.
When you have that first moment that we show in gameplay,
Bro, look
there's
at
so
the
much
blood.
emotion that you
Oh
can
my
feel behind his eyes. He
Oh my
looks relentless, he looks gritty, he looks angry, but also he looks maybe a little
What are you doing? Marlon, we're trying to hear this. Marlon, relax. my boy Marlon is going the fuck off.
sad.
That level of acting and being able to just deliver that performance with believability across both spectrums was something Insomniac, ourselves, we all agreed he's the one. We don't need to see anybody else.
Hey, I'm Liam McIntyre, and I played
See this nigga right here. Like, I'm not even paying attention to this nigga. See this nigga right here. He's just a fanboy in the corner of the screen acting a fool. We're actually trying to discuss the game. This nigga right here, this nigga, if you told me this guy was Wolverine, see, like, but what do I know, right? Let me make that very clear. I have never made a Wolverine game, but I'm telling you right now, if I was in charge of choosing the fucking actor and they brought this nigga in, I would laugh my fucking ass off. I'd say, get this pussy out of here. That's just my opinion.
James Logan Howlett in Marvel's Wolverine. That's not bad. That one's
See, and this is the nigga that they're letting play Wolverine. You should have found a short king, right? You should have found a nigga who was, I don't know, maybe 5'8", right? You should have found a short king, a real nigga. Who the fuck is this guy? This Liam named nigga. I don't know. He looked weak to me.
sort of works. Fans out there know what Wolverine is, who he is.
Yes.
My job
And I don't think he's you. I don't think you're that guy. You're not that guy, pal. That's just my opinion. I think the dude looks weak.
is to try and find the essence of who Wolverine is, especially as it applies to our story.
I think you need to keep looking, buddy. I don't think you found him. My boy said Wolverine is also supposed to be ugly. Yeah. With the mutton chops. You know what I mean? With the pork chop, what mutton chops, right? He looks like Tylenol Hugh Jackman. I don't know. The dude looks weak, man, in my opinion. How long for PC release, you think? 18 months? I'm thinking it could probably be something like that, right? I hope whatever it takes, take their time, make sure it runs good. We're not in any rush. Like I said, let the PlayStation guys get at it. Make sure they're not turning into a cube. Make sure they're not, jumping into a building and shit like that, because we do not want Spider-Man 2 to happen over again. That shit left a bad taste in my mouth. Pause. That's why, like I said, I'm not buying an Insomniac game. They've lost that privilege. They're going to have to earn that back from me, right? And I think, personally, with the Wolverine game, that should be a very easy task for them. So I hope that they'll win us back, because I do think there were people who really enjoyed the first Spider-Man Insomniac game. But like I said, these niggas, they're on probation for me. They're on probation with my wallet, right? My boy said, gonna test Wolverine out in a bit. Yo, Sigs, that's JD Phoenix. The voice actor. Oh, I don't even know who the fuck that is. I feel like I've heard that name before, though. Nah, this is a Marvel game. Marvel need that money. 12 months would be sick. Yeah, 6 months. Oh, 6 months. Okay, talk that shit. Like I said, I hope they don't rush it too much.
People hurt him, people take from him, people betray him. He still fights for people who can't fight for themselves. It's one of the greatest honors of my life, one of the biggest responsibilities I've ever had, and one of the coolest things I've ever got to do.
The entire game is built around staying true to the Wolverine experience.
And then how do we want to put our Insomniac stamp on that? How do we want to put our own spin and creativity, but still give something
Oh, but hopefully you don't put too much of your Insomniac stamp on that, right? Hopefully we could just let Wolverine be Wolverine.
new and fresh the fans are going to be excited about?
I am so
It's
blown
the full
away.
package. It is a level of detail that we've never been able to do before.
You could see it in the trailer.
Bro,
You can
look
see
at his
pores.
face!
You can see blood.
See, this is what I mean. Like, does this look like Wolverine? My boy said Marlon is seriously, yeah. JD Phoenix, as in the son of Gears of War, Marcus Phoenix. Oh, okay. Okay. See, like I said, I've played up to like the third one. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm not like a super Gears fanboy when it comes to that. Insomniac is making a mistake releasing this after GTA 6. They should do it early 2025. Oh, and the show Spartacus. Okay, see, I've never watched that shit. Marcus Phoenix. Okay. See, I am familiar with that shit. I just recently played that shit, like literally like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, ironically. Like, I took all this time not to play Gears. I don't know why I took so much time. I enjoyed it. Yo, have you checked out the Nada trailer? Yeah, I think it looks good. I think that game looks good. A lot of people are trying to say it stole from Spider-Man. I think it looks good. Oh, he was in Gears 4 and 5. I did play the 5th one, but I played the 5th one a long time ago and I was off the Zans. But that was a whole nother chapter of my life that we're not going to get into. But yeah, I barely remember any of that
Little
shit.
lines of his teeth. I love the attention to detail.
It's exciting that we're going to be able to bring that kind of fidelity to players.
Wolverine is a character who goes to many places through the comics.
You'll see the Canadian wilderness. You'll see Japan.
There's a shot where
Okay, so we're going to get the Canadian wilderness. My boy said, Marlon, stop slurping. I can hear it through the headphones. I know, we're trying to react to the showcase.
Logan is sliding down
Or excuse me, the state of PC.
the rooftop, and you can see the breath.
His face looks a cartoony a bit, yeah. What you think about Wolverine, Sigs? Well, like I said, I'm a little bit worried about the main actor. I think it looks decent, right? I put it like this. I'll definitely play it. I'll definitely sell the high C's for it. Would I spend money for it? No. Is it enough to coax me to buy a PlayStation? Hell no. But I am, one thing I will say, the thing that I enjoy the most is seeing the blood splatter. But at the same time, I do feel like that's a low bar to set for a Wolverine game, right? We expected that, but we were a little bit worried. I'm just familiar with Insomniac's game. I know how they run business. I'm a little bit worried. My boy Latex said, I'm a Canadian. Yay. My fellow. Okay, we got some Canadians. Okay. I cannot stand the slurping some streamers do. Oh, well, we're gonna see a lot of people slurping tonight. Pause.
Of Madripoor and Lowtown.
It's always nice teasing the depth and the amount of characters that we'll be seeing in the game. Omega Red makes an appearance. Mystique is there, and
Omega Red?
There's some hints to other characters.
Like I said, I'm very disappointed. See, this, you want to know about my opinion? This is the biggest thing that I'm worried about. What the fuck is this? Why do we have elbow pads? The only type of pad she needs is knee pads. But honestly, she don't even need knee pads, right? I want to see that come off. What are they doing? See, this is what I mean. This should be an easy home run. An easy home run. If you're showing us Mystique, bring the ass out. Take the clothes off. What the fuck is this? What is this little cyber tech suit? What the fuck is this? Yeah, they woke her up. Yes. This is some bullshit. This is some fucking bullshit. And I know, I've said it before. I made it very clear. I don't read the comic books. I don't need a nigga to say, oh, well, in volume 4, this is the suit that she wore in special edition volume 6. I don't give a fuck. When I seen that bitch, she was naked, right? She had the cheeks out. She was giving body yaddy yaddy yaddy. Where the fuck is the body yaddy yaddy? Right? And then they won't show us Jean Grey. Where's Jean Grey at? Right? Did you do the same thing to her? We already know you did, right? On Idonotre 6, bro. I hope I said that correct. Jesus D up north, damn. Oh man, y'all niggas talking that shit. I don't even know what you guys are saying. Now you got me. Oh my god, all you niggas are talking that shit. You guys got me scared. What are you saying? I can't respond.
That fans of Wolverine will recognize for sure.
Another visual element.
Hey, and shout out to fucking Try plugging it in. PC version will fix that. You're right about that. You're right about that. We need the body yaddy out, right? I'm not gonna lie, this looks good though, but you guys notice how they're building these games on PC?
Marvel's Wolverine is the blood. The blood tech that was put into this game is pretty phenomenal.
There's a part in the trailer where
I don't know, like, granted, I don't know shit about making games, but I just find it funny that these niggas build the games on PC and then they'll be like, oh, you don't know how much it will cost to port it to PC. I'm like, I don't know, they build the shit on PCs, but I mean,
Logan
what do I know?
and then he does the claws up through the face. That one I thought maybe was going to be taking it too far, but I am so glad.
Taking it too far, bitch? I'm not trying to call her a bitch, but bitch! This is a Wolverine game. What do you mean taking it too far? What? That's like his thing, isn't it? Slicing people up? What do you mean taking it too far? See, this is what I mean. This is where I get worried. How many times do you think that they took it too far? Question mark.
That we have it. It looks fantastic.
Wolverine's combat, making that special, making that feel like him, making it feel different to anything else you've played, that's a tough job. What's so cool for me is there was this one section of the game I got to try. It was just visceral, immediate, and
And look at that. I'm not trying to look too deep in it. I'm really about to start sounding like a PlayStation fanboy. Didn't I say that I thought this one section was gameplay? I find it interesting while he's saying I got to play a little section, maybe like a vertical slice. I think that's the right terminology. And what did they show? They show that one scene where I thought it looked like it could be
I'm
gameplay.
glad that we have it. It looks fantastic.
Let me see that shit one more time.
Wolverine's combat, making that special, making that feel like him, making it feel different to anything else you've played.
My boy said she's a Disney level Wolverine fan. That's what I'm getting. That's why I'm like getting very suspicious.
That's a tough job. What's so cool for me is there was this one section of the game I got to try. It was just
See this one section of the game. I think this is the gameplay right here. I kid you not. I wouldn't be surprised if it's not, but just look at this shit.
There was this one section of the game I got to try. It was just visceral, immediate, and so incredibly satisfying.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that does look nice, but I could definitely see, you know, square, triangle. She was probably involved in covering up your girl. I know, and Mystique has always been a baddie, right? In all the movies, like to fuck that up is just crazy. I don't know what you're saying, Latek, but you're scaring me. Wolverine, you're scaring the fuck out of me. It doesn't feel different at all. It's a tanky Spider-Man without web slinging. Yeah, exactly. Shit feels like Spider-Man the more and more I watch. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I am seeing the parallels.
And I was like, this is gonna be amazing.
We're pretty excited about the artwork that we're using on the cover. It's dynamic, it's rough-edged.
You notice
See, this is what I mean. This looks Timo-ish. Like that's where it's fucking it up for me. Maybe it's just like a mind trick, and I'm so used to seeing Hugh Jackman. But I mean, it's a no for me, dog. I think the Wolverine from Wolverine Origins, I think it was. I think that one looked a lot better.
it doesn't look like our past games. It has a sense of urgency and forward movement and rage and fury and
Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. If I seen this guy out somewhere, I think I could fuck him up, right? I think I could break his nose.
it has a sense of urgency and forward
There's no urgency with this nigga. This nigga look weak.
movement and rage and fury, and that's Wolverine.
One of the cool things about Insomniac is they are probably the
I'm
most
just saying.
collaborative group of people I have ever worked with. They make you feel part of
And this is why I say this guy looks weak, right? Why'd they grab this guy to be Wolverine, right? There's some scary looking motherfuckers out there. There's some motherfuckers, you see him, you're like, I wouldn't want to fuck with that guy. I don't think he's that guy. And like, they're over here, they're over here drinking fucking gin. Who do these guys think they are? Are they really trying to get into the aura of fucking, Wolverine? They're trying to have a little cup of gin, right? Some whiskey, sipping it at the fucking bar, at a wooden bar. I mean, come on,
their
dog.
team. That's not something you always get.
This is cringe. Look at him smiling. Yeah, I'm the new Wolverine. I'm the Wolverine. Like, buddy, you get your ass out of here. My boy said he's JD and Gear.
We've been in a creative collaboration with Insomniac Games and PlayStation.
Oh, so he's the guy that this dude right here, he's the guy who plays JD and Gears? Okay.
Something you always get.
We've been in a creative collaboration with Insomniac Games and PlayStation for over a
He's JD and Gears, also Spartacus. See, I haven't seen any of those movies, so
now.
maybe he's a good actor. I don't know. I just don't think he's selling the aura of Wolverine. That's just my opinion. Look up a dude named Glenn Denzing in the 90s. He was almost casted to play Wolverine in a movie. It never happened. Okay, let me look it up. I'll play this and look it
We've
up.
made some of the greatest superhero games of all time, and that was always the goal. Making games that are timeless.
I think fans are going to be excited, but I'm also really excited about it because I'm really proud of what we made. We are focused on making the best Wolverine game ever.
See, I don't even know what picture. It looks like he's done aged a lot since he was in the 90s, right? But yeah, he looks like a short, yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. Even though he looks kind of weird right here, I could see maybe when he was younger a little bit. A shorter guy. That's what I'm saying. I think it would be interesting, right? Put the short kings on the map. We never get no love, right? But they want us to love these ugly bitches, right? But they won't show no love to us short kings. What's up with that, right? Right? I think that's not fair. I don't think that's equality. My boy said Marlon is clapping. Is he clapping? What was this bitch saying, right? I keep on calling her a bitch. What was this young lady saying? What was this woman saying?
Making games that are timeless.
I think fans are going to be excited, but I'm also really excited about it because I'm really proud of what we made. We are focused on making the best
I'm worried about you, Shotty. You're scaring me.
Wolverine game ever.
On behalf of everyone at Insomniac Games and the Wolverine team especially, we want to
My question for her is, were you involved in the Spider-Man too?
thank you for taking
My boy said young. Are you talking about the picture? Like I said, I don't know who that guy was, right? He just recommended, but like I said, I can understand a shorter dude. I can see them doing that. A shorter guy. I just would have, maybe that's my gripe with it. I would have liked for them to find a fucking short king with aura, right? I don't think it's hard. There's billions of people in the world, right? But they chose that guy. Like, I don't know why they chose that guy.
Time to watch our trailer.
I am
We
so
can't wait to
satisfied.
my boy's putting on the tinfoil hat. He says, she's the woke dev responsible for no hot chicks in the game. Let me find out that's true, right? Let me find out she's the fucking one.
show you more in spring of 2026.
Spring of 2020. Yo, let's go!
Sigs, I don't know why they stopped using the actual voice actors and cast in the games, like Peter from the trilogy for the Spider-Man 2 games and the origins with Hugh Jackson. Yeah, now it's made up people, etc. Yeah, it's weird as fuck. Yeah, Marlon, quit slurping. He's getting hype over the fucking release date.
Oh my god! I can't believe this, bro. I'm so satisfied right now. I'm so satisfied. Yes.
Yeah, we know, Marlon. We know. And then I think he also reacts to sorrows. Let's go ahead and get into the sorrows.
Soros! Oh, Soros! Oh my god! Oh my god! Soros! Oh, I should have known it wasn't gonna be Wolverine because of the.
Oh wait. Let me show it from the beginning, because I think he was saying it was gonna be Wolverine.
I can't
My boy said, Sigs, Wolverine doesn't even have a six-pack. What the fuck?
believe this, bro. I'm so satisfied right now. I am so satisfied. Yes. And
Hey, and that is a good point, Curry. It's because the original actors cost way too much today. Yeah, that's true. I mean, they don't even make it look like the original actors, even if they use the model of the original actor, right? Look at what was it, the Jedi Survivor game? Look what they did to the original actor.
the stream. Yes. Ah! Wolverine.
Wolverine.
Soros! Oh, Soros! Oh my god! Oh my god! Soros! Oh, I should have known it wasn't gonna be Wolverine because of the. I didn't see the Marvel logo. Soros!
Soros!
Time the
Soros!
sun dies,
See, every time the sun dies.
time stretches and tears.
And you see, I noticed the female is kind of having like interaction with the male character. So maybe they're introducing like a love interest or something, right? You know, if it's a love story, those usually do well.
Sony's
Why is he this excited? Is it really that exciting? Oh, you know he loves PlayStation, right? He's already got on his knees. They don't want to pay for that licensing. Yeah, that could be true. I'm sorry, but maybe I'm the only dude that does not care at all for this game. I don't blame you. I seen a lot of people who weren't too impressed with it.
starting off right.
Like I said, I don't pay for the game, so maybe that's why I don't care. Maybe that's why I look at it from a different lens.
They starting off right. Oh my god.
My boy said ponies are a cult.
Scan for Sultari signals.
What?
Corrupted. Approximating.
Bro, I'm getting resistance
for the rich?
vibes.
Confirmed.
You better stay out of my way.
Oh my god, I'm getting
Hey
resistance
everyone,
vibes.
how's it going? I'm Gregory Loudon, creative director at Housemarque. Today we are thrilled to show
It sounds like he's faking it. Yeah, I agree 1,000%. They got hard-ons for these games. Sure, Wolverine looks okay, but they haven't fired anything that I want. Well, here's the thing. Like I said, they already knew these games were coming out. And this is the only game that they showed gameplay. Like, as much as they've been talking about Wolverine, they've been talking about Wolverine since 2021. You would have thought they would have showed some fucking gameplay. All we get is some fucking devs who, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not trying to, be too critical, but all we got were some devs that, I'm gonna be honest, they made me a little nervous about the game. That one girl was talking about, I don't want to take it too far. What the fuck does that mean? It's Wolverine, baby. That's when you take it too far, right? So I don't know, right? And like I said, I'm upset about what they did with Mystique. I get it. Call me pornhead, right? Say that I'm thinking with my head. I am thinking with my head. Maybe I'm thinking with the wrong head, right? But most of the time, that's the right head for me, right? If you ask me, oh, pause. Nonetheless, I don't know, man. Yeah, nothing new. Yeah, nothing new at all. No shadow drops, right? Nothing that surprised you. Nothing like, oh, where did that come from, right? I think that would have served them more if they would have had one game thrown in that they weren't expecting, that they can talk about and glaze and salivate over more. That's all. Woke devs for which reason? Oh, he's talking about
off this first look of gameplay for
Well, I can't go as far as to say that they're woke, but I'm not gonna lie. When you have what's it called, the shawty there, and she's talking about taking it too far. All I'm saying is with Mystique, put it like this. Now, let me make it very clear. I have never made a game, but all I'm saying is hypothetically, when you're in that room and you're throwing out ideas, you're pitching out ideas, and Mystique comes into the conversation, how in the fuck does she end up in clothes? I want to hear that conversation. I think if conversations like that got released, we would really understand what's going on. Because the fact that she's in some weird little suit, like I said, that should be an easy home run. Easy home run. You fuck around and you put her and you have the body yaddy yaddy yaddy. You have the body yaddy yaddy hanging out. Who knows? Maybe there would be some niggas who would buy a PlayStation to play that shit. I'm just saying, right? Wouldn't the guys be like, damn, look at that. Would you look at that, right? What's wrong with that, right? But they don't want it, but they don't want to give it to us, right? A pause. They don't. Instead, they got her in some weird fucking super suit or some shit. Like, what the fuck is this? You know what I mean? That's not the Mystique I know. The Mystique I knew had the body yaddy yaddy yaddy.
Saros running on PS5. Saros builds on Returnal's award-winning action and tells the emotional and haunting story of Arjun Devraj's drive for answers on the shape-shifting planet of Carcosa.
Arjun Devraj. I mean, holy shit, that sounds like a nigga I'd buy weed from.
Returnal like a big dog. Oh my God. Just like Returnal.
Oh.
Just like Returnal. Let's go.
Oh
my God.
Here we show off one of our exciting combat.
It's just like Returnal. Oh my God. It's almost like the people who made Returnal made it.
Features the Soltari shield. By holding R1, you can defend yourself and absorb
Bro, this is literally Returnal. This is literally Returnal.
Hey, look, I'll tell you, hats off to niggas who play this shit with a controller. I would not want to play this with a controller. I had a lot of fun playing this with mouse and keyboard. I would not want to play this on a controller.
Returnal, bro.
I guess maybe with aim assist. How do people watch his stream? Oh, dude, it's Marlon Gay. You gotta get hype, get hype, get hyped. This is where I get all my PlayStation news.
Oh, let's go.
Oh.
By absorbing projectiles.
Oh.
Using your power.
Power weapons. Oh my.
By holding the adaptive
Oh.
on L2.
Oh.
Enemies using eclipse-driven weaponry.
Oh, exactly.
Oh.
Like Returnal. Let's go.
Exactly like Returnal. Oh boy said, I wish. I apologize. The lovely lady, Carrie Cosmos. I wish Xbox were as easy to please as Marlon sometimes. Mama Mia, I mean, Doc, he's going for. He's doing a split on that thing. He's doing a handstand. I mean, god damn, Marlon. That boy gyrating.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Soltari holocast.
My boy said, I'm not buying a PS5 Pro to this. I mean, like I said, it looks like more of the same, which isn't always a bad thing, right?
Mark it on the map.
Mark it on the map.
Here is a Soltari hololog, where you can learn more about Lost.
Ooh, is that a lady? What does she look like? What does she look like? I didn't.
This looks good.
Oh, well, see, look at this. Is that a lady? What type of body is this? Where's the body? Yaddy, yaddy, yaddy. What is going on? What is this? This is literally how my mind works. Your boy sings as a fucking horn dog. What the fuck is this?
To forget.
Hold on.
Look at that ass. Hold on. Wait a minute. Look at that ass, though.
Looks good.
The graphics don't look good. She's ugly.
To forget.
No jiggle fit. No jiggle effects. Look at that butt. Oh, my God. Look at that ass. Whoa. Look at that shit. That shit is symmetric straight down. What the fuck is this? And this is the love interest. Just like Returnal. And what did I tell you guys? I told you guys when I played Returnal, I had to mod the main character, right? I made it Samsis Aran, right? Had her in a nice little bodysuit. I can't do this shit.
Hold up for me. I will find you.
I don't know if I'm gonna find her. She's looking like that, right?
I promise.
She might need to stay lost.
Wow. Just like Returnal, bro. Just like Returnal, bro. Let's go.
My boy Sponge Leader said, Sigs, Shadow drops her Xbox and Nintendo's thing. Is that right? My boy said, Sigs is a feminist's worst nightmare. Oh, but I'm a feminist, right? I love women. I'm all for inclusion, right? First of all, if you've ever read a comic book, Mystique has worn clothes plenty of times. Well, first of all, Fahim Scott, I never said that she didn't. All I'm saying is growing up, when I seen her, she had the body yaddy, yaddy, yaddy. That's all I'm saying. And I would like to see that, right? And if I'm alone on that, that's fine. I'll die on that hill. God damn it. I'm giving my opinion. Right? My boy said, what ass? Yeah. Second, facts. Yeah. Facts. Sony too poor to hire Hugh Jackman. I don't even want him to get that nigga Hugh Jackman. I just want him to get a short nigga.
I'm ready, baby. Give me the controller right now.
Yeah, give him the controller right now.
I want it right now. Come on, let's go.
My boy Africa said, you are not alone.
Let's go. I'm about this. I need this in my life. All right, make it happen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, make it happen.
Make it happen. Oh,
make it happen.
God.
Hugh Jackman is overrated. I mean, I like him. I like that last movie with Deadpool and Wolverine. That was good.
Just like Returnal. Exactly like Returnal, bro.
Yes. Even like with the weapon cooldown, the dash and everything, it is just like Returnal. Hey, shout out to Web Dave. Good to see you in there, my brother. Hope you're doing good.
Oh, man, this looks good, bro.
This is Second Chance.
Yeah. She said, I look at Carrie. Yeah, Carrie says, I don't mind, though. If Wolverine was a gacha game, neurons would be sore. Hey, it doesn't have to go full gacha, right? But what happened to fan service, right? Why is fan service going extinct? What's wrong with that, right? My boy What Day said 6 out of 10. Oh, man.
To get straight back into the action.
Same like
Second Chance is part of our permanent progression systems, which means you will always come back stronger.
Oh, nice. Oh, my God.
Uh-oh, we got a PlayStation guy talking his shit. He came in to drop the mic. He said, all I'm going to say is Insomniac just showed y'all why they were worth what Sony paid for them. And they put a ring on it after Spider-Man. Oh, he talking his shit. I'm guessing you really liked Wolverine, Fahim Scott. Okay, I hope you guys got what you were waiting for. I know you guys were waiting patiently. I admire it. For real, for real. My boy, he's got the clap. He's golf clapping.
Boss fight. Boss fight. Oh, my God. Boss fight.
Now, that boss fight does look cool.
Holy freaking cow. What?
Oh, yeah, that looks like a nice little boss fight.
Yo, look at the boss design. Yo.
The sun is forever.
My God. Yo, let's go, us, Mark. Let's go.
We hope you loved that first look.
Okay, yeah, I'm definitely not going to listen to this nigga. But yeah, not bad, right? Not bad. Now there is something I did want to show you guys, just for laughs, right? Because yesterday I was playing that fucking Silent Hill F, right? And then we're gonna get into Lono. We also got Dreamcast guy and we got MBG, right? But you know your boy Sigs. We're gonna. I got some funny shit to show you because yesterday, I'm not gonna lie, y'all niggas wanted to come for me when I was playing Silent Hill F, right? You guys wanted to come for me because I was getting cooked, right? But at the end of the day, I was able to get on my, I was able to put my best foot forward, right? Turns out Silent Hill F is hard, right? And what really hurt my feelings, right? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I thought about this before I went to sleep. The way you niggas were cooking me in that gameplay. What really hurt my heart is when you niggas said Sigs is the black DSP. So if anything, I figured, let me show you this short little, like 10-minute clip of this nigga DSP playing this fucking Silent Hill F. This shit was hilarious. Because I'm not gonna lie, I do watch this nigga every day. This shit is hilarious. Oh my God. Because I do see a lot of niggas say, oh, I hear DSP references, but I barely see him. I watch his shit all the time. Pause. Like I said, the dude is funny.
Is that a dagger? A kunai?
My boy said, Sigs, I'm glad you got that puzzle. I was rooting for you. I appreciate it, Fahim. You're one of, you know, just like how they be saying, you're one of the good ones, Fahim. You're not like the rest of the ponies. Just like how they be saying, you're one of the good ones, Fahim. You're one of the good ponies.
Kaikin, a beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade's been intentionally dulled. That doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable.
Ooh.
How do you use it?
I seen this shit live. This shit was hilarious.
So an Inari is supposed to be like a fox ghost or something?
Just remember this. This is important. I'm not gonna lie, I fought against this nigga on hard. It did take me a minute to learn him, but once I learned him, Max City Entertainment's in here. Shout out to Max City Entertainment. He literally did the puzzle for me, goddammit. Thank God Max City was in here, right? And like I said, I'm gonna play it later on tonight, so I'm gonna need some puzzle help. I'm not gonna lie, this nigga was difficult. That's what I'm saying. You guys know, this nigga's about to get cooked. I think he was playing this shit on easy, too.
Impressive. What do I do?
Use the knife. You just got a knife.
Determine a small fruit flavored candies. Fully restore stamina and prevent stamina consumption for a set period of time. I can't. What am I supposed to do? You beat the shit out of me.
Use the knife.
So wait, what am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing.
Use the knife.
I don't even know what I'm doing.
And you guys yesterday, you guys were watching, you tried to say that I was this guy. You guys tried to say I was the black DSP, and I took that shit personal.
Avoid this guy. Holy shit, you beat my ass.
Nigga, pull out the knife.
Oh, he fucks me up bad. I have no weapon. How am I gonna fight him?
You just picked up a knife.
They actually want me to fight him, but... yeah, I can't attack, so what do they want me to do? I'm lost.
Eat the knife.
I have no weapon. I can't attack him. Yeah.
He has no weapon.
He's still there. He's coming, but I can't fight him. They're acting like you can fight him, but you have no weapon.
I appreciate it, Fahim. He said, Six, you're better than DSP. I know. You niggas were calling me DSP the other day.
Kaikin, a beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade's been intentionally dulled.
My boy said, Sigs, we're entering a darker... Oh, they're reading... Sigs, we're entering a darker timeline. Payday 2 has started a rental service for DLC on PC. What? Oh, how I hope to hell that doesn't catch on. Yeah, I'm not going for it, right? Listen to this shit. I think they're playing when he got the knife. Insane.
I can't fight him. They're acting like you can fight him, but you have no weapon.
You have the knife.
Kaikin, a beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade's been intentionally dulled. That doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. So, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. He's attacking me, and I can't defeat him.
Nigga, you have a knife.
Why? How did he get behind me? Wait a minute. How did he get behind
My boy said, damn, my boy said, who is the old man? This is the king DSP.
This is shitty. He's gonna keep chasing me and I can't fight him. Oh my god, he's still coming.
My boy said this has to be an act. Nobody is this slow. No, he is this slow. This is literally every stream, every game he plays.
Coming. Dude,
no, he's 43.
Dumb as hell. There's no weapon to fight him with, so what the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm going back, look. He won't stop following.
See, now he's about to start talking shit about the game. Just like Lono.
He figured it out. There we go.
Why didn't they fucking say this earlier?
Why didn't they say this earlier? Boy, they said it earlier.
Why didn't the game say, hey, you have a knife now, use it? I didn't know you could use it because it's ceremonial. So I'm thinking, oh, it's just like for a puzzle. I didn't.
Oh, it was ceremonial. It was ceremonial, so you couldn't use it in a fucking video game? What?
So you can actually use it for combat. Is he dead now? Can I now do the puzzle? Like, holy shit.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. This part was annoying as fuck. I know he's gonna get fucked up on this shit.
Yeah, that was really stupid. I'm sorry. If you're gonna have a segment where you're getting chased by an
My boy said he wanted the monster to tell him. See, now he's talking shit about the game.
enemy, explain that you have a weapon. Just say, hey, use it, you know, with the knife or whatever. I didn't even know that was a weapon. I had no idea the knife could be used as a weapon. I thought it was a ceremonial item. Yeah, story. There's only two settings, story and hard. So there's no, like, standard. It's story or hard. There's no way to go.
Yeah, and you got this shit on fucking story, and you're still getting cooked.
To change it after the fact, I guess. Oh, look at this. Okay, thank you for the super chat. We're now at 52 bucks. So here's the deal. I'm going to go on break. When we come back, I'm playing till 4 p.m.
And here comes the begging. And how do you go on break? How the fuck? He treats this shit like it's a job. What does this nigga mean going on break? This nigga's about to take a 15.
So about an hour or a little more than that, like hour and a half left. And guys, we're only to a third of our goal. I'm curious what's going on. Chronos, Silk Song, hell, American Truck Sim. Everything recently's been doing
What's going on? Pay him.
good. This is the new game. And for some reason, we're only at a third of the goal. I don't get it.
It's a new game. Yeah, it's a new game. Why are we not making more money, right? It's a new game. I'm playing a new game. Why aren't you guys paying me?
I hope that you guys are enjoying. So far, it's a slow build for sure, but I am
Nigga, watching you play is so fucking irritating. Like, the only way we can enjoy watching you is shitting on you. Like, you are dog shit.
getting into it now and starting to learn the game mechanics or whatever, and I'm liking it. So hopefully you guys will stick around and please support the stream. Obviously, we want to hit that goal so we can keep going and do DSP.
Yeah, it's almost like you don't game at all. It's almost like you're just up here trying to LARP as a gamer to make money. Kind of like some other people in the space that I know.
Guys, it right? And as I said, later this week, my internet is not.
You see, Curry Cosmos, see the pandering. See, no, this isn't pandering. This is begging, right? And the begging does ruin it, right? That's why we don't like people who beg. It never works.
going to be reliable. Later this week, I might not be able to regularly stream. So supporting now would help me out so that later in the week, you know, if I can't be streaming, obviously if I do well now, it'll help.
Oh, so they got to pay you now because you're not going to be able to stream later on in the week. They got to pay you now. Okay.
With that, right? So
my boy said DSP's like those street performers with a hat out for the tits. Dude, I don't know when I went down the DSP rabbit hole, but I've been watching this nigga. Like, I always would see the clips here and there. I watch this nigga every day, bro, live. This should be so funny, dog.
Please support the stream if you haven't. When I come back, more coming. But in the meantime, enjoy some highlight clips here. Okay, so we're up to $67 of support out of our 150 goal. Okay, it would be great if we get halfway to the goal right now. We get to 75. At least we'd be halfway there. Then we can worry about the second half for this final hour and a half of the stream, which we're about to start. All right, guys.
My boy said because the internet bill is due. Yeah, DSP is sounding like devs. Pay us now, pre-order, so we can provide you, hopefully, with not a buggy game later. I know, it's insane.
Support the stream if you haven't. Like I was saying, a great way to support would be subs over on Kick. We're trying to make up for all the lost subs that I lost on Kick over the last week. We had great momentum. We had 40 plus subs, and all of a sudden today we only have like 2 or 3. So if we get more on Kick, that would be greatly appreciated. All right. Also, this is my final stream on Kick that counts for this week. Anything that I make on Kick right now, I get paid for this week. So anything. If you want to do some kicks,
anything.
Hello, I like money.
Anything. Just like Reforge. Anything.
Subs over on Kick, that's greatly appreciated. All right. At this point, when he's doing this shit, he's just money, 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 man.
Yeah, money, money, money.
Hope everyone is enjoying the game. If you are, again, I would ask if you could support the stream. It would be tremendous. We only have about 45 minutes left on this.
Hey, you niggas asking to support the stream again? I mean, goddamn.
Premiere. I am going to be playing it more tomorrow. But as of now...
Oh, God, that's his fault he lost subs. It's like, buddy, maybe it's because you beg for the whole entire stream.
Not much support for Silent Hill today, which I'm shocked. You know, being that it's a brand new game, survival horror, the first Silent Hill game in 13 years. Be a new one. I thought there.
Yeah, he should just play the game and stop begging. Yes. It's like, buddy, you don't even fucking play the game. You just beg. It's, you know, and I hate to draw the parallel, but it's just like with Reforged when he was playing Chronos. We all reacted to him playing Chronos. You don't even play the game. You just fucking complain the whole entire time. You're not even playing the fucking game. He's not even engaging with it.
Be more interest. I don't know. I really can't even explain it. Every other game I've been playing.
He just keeps on tip scanning. See, that's what we call it. He's over there tip scanning the whole entire time. Tip scan, tip scan.
He's been doing well. For some reason, not the new one today. Sometimes you just can't explain it. I don't know. I don't get it. But
Okay, yeah, I just wanted to show you guys this. I mean, he will literally beg for the next 10 minutes. But nonetheless, you guys already know we got this boy. But you know what? I'm gonna show you guys a little bit of Lono, right? I'll also pause shit. I'm gonna tease you guys a little bit, right? Because this shit with Lono was hilarious, bro. This nigga was coping for a minute. 1 second, let me pull up the timestamp. This nigga was coping for a minute, and there's gonna be multiple shit that I'm gonna refer to in this stream, dog. Like we didn't made it to the real bonus round, right? When you really get to see these niggas coping. It was weird. It was just a weird day, right? He had some funny people saying some funny shit to him the whole entire time. Like, I'm telling you, this nigga is just a lolcow for real. Like, it's hilarious. Like, these conversations that he finds himself in. Only Lono, dog, right? And I pray he never changes. This shit is hilarious.
Be sure Creature clips up your Lono Stradamus Atreus DLC from a year or two ago. Why do you say?
Damn, Fahim Scott's talking that shit. My boy said, at least MBG includes his pet. You know what? That's a good point, Fahim. I know that's your dog. That's a good point. At least he does include his pet. That is true.
Sound like a commercial?
You guys hear that? Somebody said he sounds like a commercial. Let me play that shit back. What the fuck?
We like walked through them all. It was the best leak I've ever seen. If it's a fake, I mean. It was the best fake I've ever seen if it's a fake. It was really convincing. Be sure Creature clips up your Lono Stradamus Atreus DLC from a year or two ago.
Lono Stradamus.
Why do you sound like a commercial? What do you mean?
You sound like a commercial. Like you're always shilling. You sound like a commercial.
But yeah, I thought what they did with Returnal, like the foundational move set, if they build on that, I'll be absolutely thrilled. As an action, like a
he's gonna take the bait. Don't worry.
It feels phenomenal. I think it's the best third-person game I've ever played as far as like third-person shooters go. It feels great to be in the game and to be moving around.
Is he talking about Returnal? Wait, did he just say that's the best third-person shooting game? What?
Action game. It feels phenomenal. I think it's the best third-person game I've ever played as far as like third-person shooters go. It feels great to be in the game and to be moving around. I feel like it's unmatched. I don't know if I've played a game that feels that good.
I think he's talking about Returnal. I don't know if that's the best third-party shooting game. I think you need to relax.
So, like, there's no shot you talk to your IRL friends with that voice?
Yeah. Yes.
You mean the voice I'm using right now? Like, just how...
No, the other voice. Yes, the voice that you're using right now, nigga. He says you sound like a commercial.
Oh, I'm talking? You don't... Homie, I've been sitting here talking for 2 hours. You think I'm, like, putting on a persona or something?
Yeah, you're acting like a little shill, and you got your little commercial voice, yeah.
This must be your first day here. I don't have the ability to do that. I'm probably...
It must be his first day. Yeah, you're right. He needs to buckle in. He doesn't know who the frick he's talking to.
Too real. There's no shot.
No, I don't think you talk to your friends like this. Like, especially like when you get like egotistical and you be talking about frick and buckle up. I definitely don't think you talk like that, right? But that's not the whole commercial voice that you do.
God, he has no friends in real life. Yeah, that. You sound like an infomercial?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. I mean, I don't.
Oh shit, I gotta play that back. You sound like an infomercial. Yeah. Yeah.
There's no shot he has no friends in real life. Yeah, that. You sound like an infomercial? Okay. Sorry. I mean, I don't... Like, you about to sell me something? Reforged Roast Coffee has I don't buy some coffee.
Yeah. This is what he means. You sound like a fucking infomercial. You sound like a glazer. You sound like you work for Sony. You sound like you're trying to fucking sell every PlayStation product. Yes, you sound like a fucking shill. Dog, that's what he's trying to tell you. That's what he's saying. Oh, my boy say just saying he looks like Jimmy Neutron as an adult. Yeah.
No, I'm not trying to sell you anything. I mean, I wouldn't mind if you bought some coffee.
Oh, well, don't worry, Lono. Don't worry, Lono. I know you were having a hard time with those fucking Argentinian donos. Don't worry, Lono. I bought the coffee, right? And we're going to give it a good faith review. Don't you worry, buddy.
I'm just talking. This is just how I talk. I've been a live streamer for 10 years.
So when did you start sounding like a shill?
I don't know if I've ever been told that.
He's a PlayStation salesman who games on Xbox.
In the 10 years that I've been doing this, I don't know if I've ever been told that I sound like an infomercial. I don't know if I've ever been told that before.
I know, that was good. That was good. You got to give him that one.
Yeah, go through all the product plugs. Yeah, Gamer Advantage glasses, the coffee, Sprecher soda, Control.
Hello, I like money.
Meal replacement shakes. I don't mention my sponsors enough. That is actually true. Big talk coming from you.
Oh, my boy said, I said he got too much bass in his voice. Oh, damn, we got some trolls in the chat.
Infomercial, man. I mean it. I don't think I've ever been told that before. I've
never heard somebody say that.
I've been told a lot.
I've never seen that as an insult, but it was a pretty damn good one.
Not that. Maybe referring to the SM7B sound. Is it the way I talk or is it the sound of my voice?
It's the way you talk. You talk like an infomercial. You sound like a shill. My boy said, bro sounds like a teacher when he said, in my 10 years of streaming. Yeah, I know. In my 10 years of teaching, I've never heard a student say this. I could definitely see that.
I'm going through, a nice microphone and a nice mixer. It does, I think it adds production.
Oh, no, don't you try to blame it on the mic. No, you sound like a shill. Right? Your mic sounds just the same as everyone else who has a decent mic, right? Like, I'm not saying you have bad audio quality. I think he does have good audio quality. But no, we're talking about the way you talk. You sound like you're shilling. You always sound like you're trying to sell something. You're always advocating for people to buy, and consume.
To my voice. I mean, I don't know. This is how I talk. It's the mic. It makes it sound like radio, says Wired Rope. I had a guy tell me in person when I told him what I did. He's like, you know what? I can hear it. He's like, you kind of have the voice for it. So even in person, I've had people remark about my voice.
Damn, he said you got a face for radio right in front of you?
Difficulty setting? No, there's no difficulty setting in Returnal. No. Edward Hulse with 26 months. Can't wait to see the state of play tonight. Also, glad to see Hades 2 reviewing very well.
My boy said, why didn't he ban him yet? I mean, I see Strongium saying, at least Reforge is taking it well. Usually he'll just ban someone. Yeah, I guess he didn't take offense to it. I think he somewhat took it as a compliment, right? I mean, he started shilling. He says, I sound like a commercial? Well, shit, let me start selling my coffee.
94 on Metacritic. It's going to be a tough year deciding for Game of the Year. Thank you so much. Let me add you to the total. 378. Thank you so much, Edward.
Yeah, it went right over his head. Yeah.
The Final Fantasy Tactics review breakdown is hilarious yet again. 51 reviews on PlayStation 5. Yeah, man, that's going to keep having. You kind of do have a radio voice.
Yeah. Yeah, you got a face for radio.
I mean, I've dropped my voice a little bit over the years. You can actually do that. Like, you can drop your voice.
Oh, Lono, you're never supposed to do that. He's odd. You didn't made your voice deeper? I wonder what he sounds like with nothing on his voice. What the fuck?
It's not like a full octave, but I've dropped it a little bit. I mean, there is some production to my voice when I'm talking. Like, I want it to sound good for the people that are here, but like, it's just...
nigga, your voice sounds like everyone else on YouTube with that mic. That is a nice mic, right? If I upgraded and got a mic, I think that's like a Shure mic. I would get one of those.
It's kind of just, it's normal now. It's just how I talk. I don't... Like,
my boy said, told you. Oh, so it was you who said that. 187 be talking that shit.
Now, if I do like a commercial or...
Yeah, my boy said, shout out to Freddie Fox. I dropped my voice. Yeah, what the fuck? I'm like, yeah, you made your voice deeper?
Or shoutcasting or things like that. I'll add a little bit more. It's different, vibrant. It's different, like, It's like
why don't you just do this, right? If I see a girl, right? If I see a girl, I'll be like, hey, baby, you know what I mean? I'll be like, hey, what's up? Why don't you just do this? You don't need to do nothing on the mic. Just do this.
different forms of vibrancy. So like when I'm doing shoutcasting, you know.
Oh, just say it with your chest, little nigga.
The effect of like
from a little nigga, one little nigga to another nigga. Just say it with your chest, right?
And coming across the field.
Hey, you don't got to do all that shit with your mic.
Now he's trying to make a play here. Like I'm gonna bring a little bit more of like the classic, you know, sports commentary voice. If I'm doing a commercial, it'll be something to
a sports commentary voice. Alono, get your ass out of here. This nigga
like,
is insane.
Reforged Roast is a wonderful coffee with balanced acidity. Like it just depends on what you're doing. But in just normal conversation, this is just how I talk.
Didn't that shit sound like a fucking commercial? He told him he has a face for radio while giving him that Terry Crews. Yes, literally gave him a backhanded compliment. And I'm not gonna lie. That's one of my funnest. I enjoy doing that the most. That's like a skill that I've been trying to achieve, because you can backhand compliment the fuck out of someone, and if they're dumb enough, they won't even realize it. Right? I love just backhanding somebody and doing it so quickly, and they don't even notice it. They'll be like, "Thank you," right? And you just backhanded complimented the fuck out of them. You whap. That nigga said, "Oh yeah, I can see it. You got a face for radio," and that nigga's like, "Thank you." Backhanded the fuck out his ass.
You could do many different voices. Yeah, I've never really done voice acting. I would love to. It'd be so fun. When I read books to my children, I do lots of voices.
Yeah, you should do some of the voices. I do like when he does like the "Hey guys, what?" Like he does like this country voice. I do like when he does that. Yeah, Reforged Sports Talk.
Yeah. Everybody get the joke in that I have a face for radio. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you.
I already beat him to it. Yeah, you do got a face for radio. Oh, Lono, you walked into that one. My boy said, Sigs, your Silent Hill F gameplay is awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that, right? I'm probably going to play some more tonight.
I think there will be tons of people who get into Saros first and later go back to play Returnal. Maybe it'll give them an inroad. Again, that's why I did the video. It's like I wanted to give people an inroad into Returnal. It's like this is
what we mean by you being a shill. you want people to buy Returnal. Like if they ain't bought it by now, they ain't gonna get into it. Let's just keep it a buck, right? I do think Returnal's a good game, right? But like I said, I just had to show you guys a little bit of Lono. I'm gonna put that to the side because there's some other shit. There's some other shit that he talked about, right? But I gotta get into this boy Dreamcast guy, right? I gotta get into this boy Dreamcast guy because he's been saying the quiet part out loud. I got all these PlayStation guys coming in, dropping the mic. Fahim Scott, I gotta call you to the front of the office, right? Because you said it was a W, but we got Dreamcast guy. He's saying state of lame. He's saying that the PlayStation State of Play was great and bad. What? Didn't I tell you these niggas get philosophical? What do you mean? I thought it was a B, right? What do you mean, Dreamcast guy? Like I said, is your boy Sigs? Did I go too easy on the PlayStation guys? What the fuck? My boy says, my grandma used to crack me up inside the head because I lovingly put her in a spit cycle. Oh man, oh yes, all the teasing. Now I can hear the PlayStation guy react at last. Yes, for real. Let's get it.
Hey there, gamers. Dreamcast guy here, and I just finished watching the new State of Play, and I gotta admit that it was very funny watching this live because the chat, the internet, social media was saying this is the worst State of Play of all time. It's terrible. Every game's a flop.
They said it was terrible?
Filler, garbage, but it ended with a banger. It started and ended with a banger. So I'm gonna talk about the games that
you see, and this is what I was talking about, the sandwich method, yes.
I thought looked good. We're going to skip the fact that for some reason PlayStation spent, I don't even know how many minutes talking about limited edition controllers and PlayStation Plus and saying, hey, we're coming.
Oh, you know why they talked about that? They talked about that because they ain't had no damn games. They were filler busting. I don't even know if that was the right word, but that's what I'm sticking with. They were adding in filler. They were filler busting or whatever the fuck the word is. That's why they were stretching it out.
Out with speakers, which I don't care about. Let's talk about the games that look good, but
You didn't like the speaker knockers?
We have to start with Wolverine. Let's get into it. Hi, hope you're having a great day. And if you could, oh my God, I'm so dang happy.
No, you're not going to get me. Nope.
Not like that, Dreamcast guy. He's a sneaky guy. He'll try to sneak that in there.
Happy. So I was actually laughing because before it actually started, I saw this Twitter post. Somebody said, if PlayStation doesn't show Wolverine today.
My boy said, yes, you did, Sigs. I felt bad for the ponies too. Well, you know, I try to look out for my locals, right? I want them to be healthy. I want them to be strong. I want them to keep on providing, right? I wanted them to be happy. I needed some morale because they seem real low on energy lately, right? Like, look at MBG. MBG's been crying up a storm. I like it when they got a little bit of bravado, right? I like my locals. I'm a good owner, right? I'm real good with my ranch. I want my locals to be happy. I really do.
I fear what the timeline will look like. And I think it's fun. This is for a good point. Insomniac has been, in a lot of ways, very much carrying the PlayStation 5. I mean, think about it. It's crazy to actually...
I mean, they've been trying, goddamn shit. I mean, dude, they've dropped, like, what, 2 or 3 games?
To consider the fact that Insomniac has put out more first-party games than any other first-party studio. They've done Ratchet
I mean, is that saying a lot, though?
Clank. They've done the Spider-Man games. They're just constantly doing stuff. So I knew that when they were in charge of Wolverine, it would be good, of course. What I didn't expect is how comic accurate this looks. Honestly, this game...
But it's not comic accurate at all. What is he talking about? I don't even read the comics, but I mean, nigga, what?
Play.
Now, granted, this is the suit from the comics. I will say that much. I have seen him in this suit.
Looks fantastic. I think a lot of people were a bit afraid that it would just be Spider-Man combat with claws, right? I mean,
I'm going to be honest with you. That's what it looks like. If we're going to be honest, right? The little, like, 3 seconds where it looked like there was some gameplay in there, that's what it looks like.
I think that's a fair complaint. That's a fair fear. Whereas it's...
Yo, isn't it crazy that this guy is, like, the only person being fucking honest? Isn't it crazy how he's hit, like, this fucking 180? Yesterday, he was talking about if you're on PlayStation, you're playing mainly third-party games. Like, he's been on a roll. He's talking that shit.
Visceral. It's gory. It's nuts. And they showed a lot of other X-Men. I saw Mystique in the trailer. I saw hints of other X-Men, which...
Oh, my God. It's almost like Wolverine's an X-Man. Wow, it's almost like he interacts with other X-Men characters. It's almost like what? There were other X-Men characters in there?
It means that maybe they're going to do a whole ensemble. Maybe they are leading up to an actual Avengers, an Insomniac's Avengers eventually, which would be absolutely amazing. But...
Oh, no, we are good on that. I do not. An Insomniac Avengers. Please, Lord, no. Is he referring to the following, the comic book source material? Who cares? Make the game good. That's what matters. I'm on the same boat. Porter Roach was too busy glazing and trying to dunk. Yeah, I know. Why the fuck do they care about the timeline? These motherfuckers worried about Twitter responses. Of course.
I gotta say that what I enjoyed the trailer the most, besides just how fun that...
Oh, spoiler, Insomniac is going to do a full X-Men according to the leaks. Well, they need to do some work with Mystique, right? They're already fucking up with Mystique, so I can only imagine how they're going to do Storm. Can you guys imagine how they're going to do Storm? Jesus Christ, I'm worried.
Combat looked is the fact that it looked like we saw young Logan, current day Logan, and
we've seen how they did Jean Grey, right?
Also saw like a cowboy hat. So I think this is going to be like X-Men Origins Wolverine, where we're going to see like his whole lifespan or 150 years of his life of carnage and craziness.
I mean, I don't know about all that. You'll probably get a little flashback scene, a little flashback QTE scene, right? We're familiar with their game.
And honestly, that to me is extremely exciting. Now, from there, let's talk about the first game that showed, Saros. This is by, obviously, the people that did Returnal Housemarque. And I gotta say that I'm in a weird spot where this does not look...
My boy Strongium, Storm will be a lesbian, for sure. Yeah, I can see that.
As different as I was hoping. I'm a big Housemarque fan. I love Housemarque a lot. I've played even games you...
A lot, yeah.
You guys don't know about, like Matterfall. I've played literally every game they ever did, but...
Yeah, I could definitely see them making Storm bald. You know what just came in my head? I could see them making a Storm Tatiana Gabriel. And they're going to make her bald. And she's going to be talking shit on Twitter to you guys, calling you guys chuds. No, don't jinx my girl like that. She's a mom.
This just looks like Returnal 2, which I don't even mean as an insult, but the whole dashing, the whole system, the permanent upgrades in this roguelike planet, it's so Returnalist. I almost kind of wish they just called it Returnal 2. I'm almost more curious to see this because it looks like it plays identical to Returnal.
So that's your complaint, that you want it to be called Returnal 2? What?
Again, as a complimentary way, that bullet hell chaotic craziness of it, that to me looks fantastic. But it almost makes me want to see even more of it, to see why isn't this just called Returnal 2? Why specifically does it need to have a new name? Right?
Well, I mean, it looks like it's in a different world. It doesn't look like it's a sequel to the game, right? If you're going to call it Returnal 2, doesn't it need to be a sequel? Right? Doesn't there need to be some type of connection? This guy loves everything, or he's a giant fan of said product if PlayStation is involved. I know, he's saying that he's a fan of it, but he wants it to be Returnal 2. Like, what?
God.
I mean, it looks like Returnal 2. It looks like the same type of gameplay, but it looks like a different world, and it's still, and it seems like they're still playing into that, like, time, redoing things over and over again, you know, that kind of gimmick.
Dang, this looks good. This is actually coming out in March of 2026. I cannot wait to play it. Next up, this is a very strange one. So this is why
I'm looking forward to this. See, this is the one that had me the most excited, right? Out of the 3 games that I thought looked okay, this was the one that I'm excited for, man. The Zero Parades, I hope I'm pronouncing it right. This shit looks like it's gonna be gas. When I seen this shit, I knew exactly that it was Disco Elysium. It was made from the Disco Elysium devs. I can't wait for this shit.
People, I guess I should say, by the studio that made Disco Elysium.
Yep. What you know about Disco Elysium, Dreamcast guy? Wait a minute.
Actually wrote, directed, cared about Disco Elysium.
Yes.
Left the company. So this is a game that looks like Disco Elysium 2, but it's really not. This new trailer for it, though.
Now, I did hear that there was some trouble with the people who made the game and that they fell out with the studio and everything like that. I don't know. Like, I got to a point, I'm not going to go on too much about Disco Elysium, but I got to a point after playing Disco Elysium where I accepted I'll never be able to play something like that ever again. So if they can give me something that's in that vein, I'm looking forward to it.
Very much trying to be Disco Elysium 2, even though it definitely seems like it's...
Oh, my boy said it's called Returnal because you return to the ship, and Sorrows because of the sun. I don't know. I could see the correlation.
Missing that soul of it. But I'm curious. I know this is just like a shell of the former company, but I like Disco Elysium so much. I'm curious about...
I mean, name one studio that isn't a shell of itself nowadays. Shit. Yeah, I mean, you can say the same thing about everything. Naughty Dog, for example.
What Zero Paradise actually turns into. Now, next up, this had to be the biggest surprise for me of a game that I just never...
I think this will be nice, right? A nice little remaster, right? This might be nice.
Thought would actually come back. Deus Ex Remastered. I mean... Deus Ex is such a classic franchise. It's one of the earliest, like, super hardcore RPGs. A game that you could play right or wrong. You could brick a save file. You could choose bad talents or bad builds and end up screwing yourself. And I like that. I think it is a game that's interesting. Honestly, how difficult it is back in the day. They're completely remastering it. And honestly, it looks absolutely fantastic. This is a remake. It's funny the amount of games now.
You guys think this will be nice?
That they call a remaster when actually it's a remake. But next up,
I don't know if they're saying it's a remastered. I don't know. I'll take their word for it, goddamn.
They showed Battlefield 6 single player. I know I've said this in other videos, but I think that truly this is the...
My boy said no. Deus Ex was not a classic. It is a classic. I think it was a classic. Bro, how paid for Liquid Vape? I paid like $50 for this vape. It's a Vaporesso, and then I have the free base liquid, right, to get the clouds, you dig? I'd play it. Yeah, I'd give it a shot.
Here where we see the Call of Duty miss a step. I think that honestly the hype around Battlefield 6, I put 30 hours into that beta, even the first weekend. It was so freaking fun. I kind of forgot the fact that...
I'm going to be honest, what I seen for Battlefield 6, it was nothing that impressive, to be honest with you. I do think it's going to be a good game, though. For how time, okay, US $50, okay. For how time, 1 month or 2 weeks? Okay, so with the pods, I switch the pods like every 2 weeks. This isn't a disposable one. I actually have to get the oil and fill it up. So I get the oil, and the oil lasts me a pretty good time, a pretty long time. And I switch out the pods every once in a while. I'll switch out the pods like a month or so when I start to get kind of like a burnt taste through the coil.
Isn't just multiplayer, that it's actually going to have a single player as well. Maybe I'm wrong, but I do think there is a good chance this...
Anytime, Late Tech, man, you one of the dogs. Battlefield 6 is fun and okay, but I think Black Ops 7 will still dominate it. I mean, that's usually how it's went.
Outsells Call of Duty. This year at least, I think Call of Duty is actually going to sell less than this game. I mean, it's hard to tell. Normies buy bad games.
Of course you think it is. There they go, fear mongering. Yeah, that shit won't do better than COD. These motherfuckers capping. Yeah, I know. There they go, capping, saying that it's magically, like, literally, I don't know. I believe in history repeating itself. We've seen how this goes. We do this shit every single time. We act like COD isn't gonna sell. We know motherfuckers are going to sell the game, right? And like I said, they're already working on Call of Duty 8, right? They're already on to the next game. I don't get it.
But I still feel like, God, the hype around Battlefield 6, especially with the single player looking so good. Man,
I say Call of Duty 7. You guys get what I mean. They're already on to the next Call of Duty game. You guys get it.
Man, I am so excited for it. Next up, another Xbox game coming to PS5. Not a big shock. A lot of people have been leaking this, but and
I know you guys like some Microsoft games. I'd be surprised if this shit ends up in their top sellers. If this shit ends up in their top sellers, I'm just going to be honest with you. Anything Microsoft, these niggas love it.
Actually is. Microsoft Flight Sim coming to PS5 on December 8th. What the heck? This is a game I feel like I don't really care about. I've never really been a Flight Sim guy. I mean, I could literally play it right now on my Xbox, but I'm not going to plug that bad boy in just for this. But it is still interesting that it's making that leap. Literally every single Xbox game, no matter how important, no matter how big, no matter how popular, everything is coming to PS5. I'm curious how this is going to look. I mean, it looks good on Xbox Series X, but I'm curious how much better it's going to look on the PS5 Pro, right?
How much better it's going to look on the PS5 Pro. There we go.
Neo 3. Yes. Big, huge thumbs up for me. They also showed a bunch of like random stuff in between this. Like,
my boy said Dreamcast guy has a Game Pass. Yeah, definitely. Wait, Sigs, can the PS5 Pro run Flight Simulator? That will be interesting to see how it runs.
Code Vein 2, a remaster of Dynasty Warriors 3.
I need to get on that Code Vein 1, right? So I can start modding it. I know there's some good mods, so I'm going to have to check that out.
I'll be honest. I'm skipping over those because, come on. I'm much more excited about Neo 3. I like Neo 1.
You know, Drake One Holmes, that's a good point. I'd be surprised if Call of Duty doesn't sell more, but I wouldn't be mad. I wouldn't be mad because it'd make a better game. Yeah, that's true, right? Even though, like I said, I think they're already making the next game. I think they're like, oh, what are they saying? Okay, well, just make it more like Battlefield 6. I guarantee you right now, they're probably looking at Battlefield 6 and they're making the next Call of Duty game more like that. They're like, oh, this is what you niggas like? Okay, get on it, make the game, right? They're already making it.
Loved Neo 2. I feel like this is one of those games that even when I'm bad at it, I appreciate how bad it's butchering me. Also, it's just such a different mythology. I don't see Chinese mythology very much, right? I dig it. Okay, Let It Die. I played a lot of this when it originally came out. It's a
Yeah, see, this is the bullshit I was just peeping over. What the hell is this?
PvE game. It's like a Dark Souls game where you go around.
My boy says PS5 Pro runs Flight Simulator at 480 resolution and 30 frames. Yeah, the power of the pisser.
Attacking monsters, finding gear and stuff with these extremely weirdly dressed characters. It was very, very fun. They're doing a sequel. I have to admit that I think the first game was free to play and the microtransactions were actually fine. It was very fun and very free. I'm surprised they're actually doing a sequel. That's cool, but it is.
There's 3 teams working on Call of Duty. I believe it.
One of those things where I'm like, all right, wow, is Sony funding this? Because what the heck? Either way.
My boy said the only pony I seen playing Let It Die religiously is J-Tech. Shit, is that when he fell asleep? Let me start clouding his ass. I can't believe that nigga fell asleep on stream.
I'm excited it's coming back. I would say short and sweet of it.
And you see, this is what I mean by the sandwich method. We literally just witnessed it live. You see what I mean? They started off with Sorrows, with gameplay, right? And then they ended it with Wolverine. And then there was a lot of filler bullshit in between. They did the sandwich method, right? Not a bad play.
I thought this was a fine state of play. I do feel like about 80% of this, I'll be honest, I just didn't care about. To me, all I
think that's
care
fair.
about, the only games that I'm like now having a big countdown that I want to see more than anything else is, of course, Wolverine and Sorrows. Not that I'm like,
and you know what? Now that he says that, I think that's why I was so positive about this, right? And don't get me wrong, right? I still do feel like, it was a B minus. I think the reason why I'm more positive about it is because their last state of plays, I didn't fucking like anything. I didn't like anything in their last state of plays. So the fact that I came away with like 3 games that I'm like, okay, I'll check these out. Especially Neo, I'll probably check that out as well, and Code Vein. So the fact that I came away with like 3 to 5 games that I'd actually check out. Now mind you, those are third-party games, but you guys get what I mean. That's why I guess I'm a little bit lighter on it, because this State of Play, like I said, there was actually games in it where I was like, these look pretty nice. You know what I mean?
Exclusive only, but those were the two that definitely in my mind are like, yes, those are the next big giant games that are going to make the beginning of 2026 and the end of 2026 extra epic. But how do you guys feel about it? Tell me your thoughts about this.
Yeah, I mean, I've already, let me look at the poll, right? 56% of you guys thought that it was an L. 44% of you guys thought it was a W. So it's somewhat evened out. All right, so I'm not tripping too much, right? I'm still on the unpopular side, but you know, it wouldn't be the first time, goddammit. It wouldn't be the first time, you dig? All right. Okay, let me look and see what else we go get into. Okay. I think it's about that time, right? But I still have more Lono clips to show you guys, right? I got more Lono clips. We're about to get into the Lono hour, right? Because this guy was coping, and then the grand finale is going to be goddamn fucking MBG, right? But before I do so, let me take a quick piss, right? I'll be right back. Give me like 2-3 minutes, and we'll be right back in this thing. Again, shout out to Van Drake. I know he's in the chat. I also got some other beats that I'm going to be putting on. You guys can put your beats, and I'll throw them on with the break music and everything. But shout out to Van Drake. He blessed us with this beat right here.
I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of them ball-playing niggas, you know? Like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, you know a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle. Hustling motherfucker. You a hustling motherfucker.
Woo! All right. All right, had to take the hoodie off. You know, it's getting hot in this bitch. Right. At least this my boy said PlayStation get Flight Simulator 2025, only 24 edition. How sad. Hey, I wouldn't be surprised them niggas buy that shit up. You know they love this shit. One more time stamp I wanted to show you guys from this before we get into the Astro Cyborg clip. Shout out to that boy Astro. Oh, I got some other shit. I also got some Jay Bari. I know you guys like Jay Bari, so we also got that. Add that to the fucking docket, right? I want to show you this shit right here. This shit was funny. 1 second. Okay, look at this shit. So I guess this shit happened a long time ago.
I think this was when Mind's Eye came out, and he's still butthurt about this. Like I said,
I don't.
Lono's streams are so funny because this nigga will get mad about shit, and he will bring it up. It's just like DSP in a way.
Believe those were real people defending those games. I really don't. I really and truly don't. There's just no way. I don't believe it. Leslie Benzies is like playing through the game in that one clip. He's like, do we have that written down? Do we have that glitch written down? He's like speaking loudly. They're like, oh yeah, we got that glitch written down amongst all the rest. Like the wheels on the car don't spin. And this one's a bit of a weird bug. The game is a pile of
I think he's talking about Mind's Eye.
That one out. We built a pile of garbage. Golly. People are like, well, I roll credit.
And I don't know if you guys remember the shit surrounding Mind's Eye, but something very funny happened with Mind's Eye. And you're going to see why he was going the fuck off about this shit right now.
It's on it. It's not that bad. Oh, my Lord.
And it's funny that he feels this way, but this nigga's out here talking about how he's playing Borderlands with the wife. Don't you think that's an unoptimized game too, by the way?
Okay. Whatever you say.
Yep.
I found it. We got to look at this. We need something to entertain us.
Yeah, pull it up. I'm saying the same thing. We need something to entertain us. Pull it up. Let's see what you're seething about. We even got the fake laugh. Yeah.
This is it. This is comedy right here. Hang on.
Look at this shit. I'll never forget this Reddit post. This was funny as fuck. Beware of hate farming from YouTubers. There's a very famous grifter who will hate play it today. He is known for doing this with Starfield. He sits around selling coffee and begging for tips and goals, by the way. Oh my God, Lono. Why would you dig this up? Why would you dig this up, Lono?
No, hang on. We got to use my other cap. There we go. There is a very famous grifter. I love this.
Yeah, Curry said no lies detected. Yeah, where's the lie?
This part. This is my favorite part.
And there goes the fake laugh.
I am very famous. I am the most famous.
My boy said he hasn't played shit, please. Yeah, they gave him too much credit.
There's a very famous grifter, capital G, who will hate.
And they're capping with the very famous as well. I would say you're infamous, right?
Play it today. He is known for doing this. He did it for Starfield.
Damn.
I sure did.
Yeah, they're calling your ass out. And look, now he's getting triggered. He's reliving it. Hey, look. That's just what word on the street is. Oh, damn. The Mind Eye devs called Lono out? Nah, I guess this is just a Mind's Eye fan. This is on the Mind. Now, granted, like I said, that's a rabbit hole within itself. Reddit is a weird place, but the fact that they called his ass out is hilarious.
I sure did for Starfield with my stream where I said I was turning the corner, and I did a stream on how to play Starfield and enjoy it. I hate played it. Oh, let's go check the
why would anybody go to you on how to play Starfield and enjoy it? What?
User score for Starfield. We can do that right after we're done checking the user score for my
why are we going to the user score? Why don't we go to the Metacritic score, right?
Mind's Eye, Mr. Outrageous Wall. He sits around selling coffee. That's my favorite. He's selling. He has the nerve to sell coffee.
Yeah. Hey, I bought some. I'll be honest. I bought some. And mind you, yeah, this is a Reddit fucking thread. Mind Eye was better than Concord, though. Yeah, they don't want to talk about that.
Begging for tips and goals, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, and I love, you guys know I love, by the way. Yeah. Begging for tips and goals. Yeah. That's an L. You need to quit begging. And I tell you this all the time. I'm really looking out for you. You need to stop begging so much. That's always going to come back to bite you in the ass, right? When it really comes to anything, because people can really just ratio and end the discussion there. They can always just be like, oh, dude, you're a beggar. Shut up. You know what I mean? It's really that simple. All right. And then people will be like, wait, what? He begs? Show me proof that he begs. And then once they see proof of you begging, everything that you're saying just kind of goes out the window. Like you're just a little e-beggar.
How random words are capitalized. You know, coffee, tips, goals. It's like he's working on his spelling. Like he's got.
Oh, okay. Well, let's take him to language arts class. I mean, he's talking about you begging. Who cares about his grammar, right? Who cares? We understand that the purpose of language and writing and everything is to communicate, right? We understand what he's communicating. He's saying that you're a very famous grifter who will hate play it. And I'll be honest with you. I don't think you hate play games, but I've said it before. I think you definitely play games. So if they come up in the conversation with Sony games, you can turn around and say, "Oh no, I played it. It's not good. It's not quality, right? I false started it. I didn't enjoy it, right?" And you do sit around, trying to sell your coffee, right? And I'll be honest, I did buy it, right? So if anything, I can say something because I bought it, right? As a consumer, right? As someone who's in the coffee ecosystem, and you do sit around begging for tips as well and goals. Yeah, you'll even beg for for likes. You beg for codes too. I mean, you beg a lot.
Vocab words, and his phone's like auto-correcting, you know? Grifter. Grifter.
That one stung.
Grifter.
I mean, that's your favorite word. You love to call people that, right? And that's what I'm saying. That's where you really get ironic, right? That's where things get really, the irony, right? It's rich coming from you, right? You talk about grifter. I'm like, has this guy ever seen a fucking mirror? Has he ever watched his stream back? He wants to talk about grifters. And that's the word that leaves your lips at least once or twice a fucking week when you talk about other people, right? When you just sit around like this guy's saying, trying to sell your fucking coffee and begging for tips. All right. I'm so glad that you went right back down this Reddit post because I'm not going to lie. I don't really like Reddit like this, but this is an amazing post.
Coffee. C-O.
And I'm glad that it got to you, by the way, too. I'm glad they pulled that shit back and they let you see it. I'm glad that they brought it back to the hive.
His biggest views before it came out, he said it wasn't a real game.
My boy said, speaking of coffee, when are you testing it? I'm trying to do it soon, but literally I have something coming up this weekend. And if I'm doing it, it's going to have to be on the weekend because I'm going to be doing it with my girl. And she wants to do it early because she doesn't want to drink it late and then be up late. So unfortunately, something important's coming up this weekend. So I'm probably not going to be able to stream on the weekends. I may not be able to stream on Monday as well, right? I'm just going to do a little bit of dramatic foreshadowing. I may not be able to stream next Monday as well, but life happens. We'll get it out of the way and then we'll be right back. You know what I'm saying, right?
Never coming out. I actually don't think I ever said this. I don't think I ever said that. I said that it reminded me of the day before, like a fake game. Like it's just not built. It's not ready. Like it's fake game, not like.
I don't know, man. I think you did say it was a scam. I do somewhat remember you saying that. I'm just saying but I mean, it kind of was a scam.
Oh, they're not going to ship it. Like they shipped it. They shipped both of these ships. He literally didn't expect it to come out at all.
You didn't.
I love it. I want this on a t-shirt.
I mean, he didn't. You do that a lot. Like you were just saying the other day that GTA 6 was going to get delayed. Like you were saying stuff like that. Now, don't get me wrong. I mean, you were kind of right. The game was a scam, but I mean, I do remember you saying shit like this about Mind's Eye.
Very famous grifter.
I think he was like, there's been barely any ads. This game just pops up out of nowhere. I haven't heard anything about this game. I wouldn't be surprised. He was comparing it. I think he was comparing it to that one game that was a scam. It was supposed to be like a game that's like in the city. I forget what it was. Either way, you guys get what I mean. I think it was the day before, right? I think he was comparing it to that one.
Oh,
yeah, he loves to say things and then say he didn't say that. Like he would just be lying.
Favorite part. Be sure to tune in when I stream it. Don't you worry, brother. We'll be there. Also, I love the coffee. It's so delicious. Actually, choking on that thing.
Oh,
wait,
shit. Don't say
chalking.
that. Don't say that. I'm about to try it. Holy shit.
He said chalking. I told you they're working on spelling over there on Reddit. I said, LOL. Be sure to tune in when I stream it. Don't you worry, brother.
Oh, damn. This nigga Lono, 1981. Lono, why are you this nigga even reply on Reddit? He got so mad he went and replied.
Why would you reply, Lono? What the fuck?
We'll be there. Also, I love the coffee. It's so delicious. Actually chalking on that thing. Aw, are you jealous?
I mean, he is choking on it.
I am a very famous seller of coffee. Oh, gosh. Oh, that's good. That's good stuff. That's excellent.
All right, Lono. Like I said, dog. This nigga gets to the point where he be running on fumes, right? He just gets out of body. He just be saying shit. I'm like, Lono, are you okay, brother? But I am glad that he bought that shit up. That shit was actually pretty fucking funny. All right. I did want to show you this shit. 1 second.
You got this weirdo right here.
We got our boy Jay fucking Barry.
You got this weirdo right here. We're drowning in game releases this month, and ponies are begging for a showcase.
Yep.
Who's begging for a showcase?
I mean, what's he? You say, hey, go and announce that state of play for me, please. I mean, you said you added PlayStation. It said, go and announce that state of play for me, please. Happy Tokyo Game Show 2025 week, everyone. I mean, it does kind of seem like you're begging, if you ask me.
The hell is going on out here, man, in these gaming streets, man? I'm playing a lot of games this month. That don't mean I can't say, oh yeah, I'm excited for a state of play that's coming up.
But that's not what you said. You added PlayStation and said, go announce that state of play for me, please. You begging.
I didn't know I had to play with this bum ass gamer rule. This dude right here, when it comes to gaming, he can't.
Oh, and this is what he always does. He always calls everybody a fucking bum. It's so sad. Yeah, a suffering succotash. He always calls everyone a bum. Everything is a bum. The bum-ass PC guys, the bum-ass Xbox guys, it's always just the fucking bums, right? Who's begging for a showcase? I mean, he literally said, go and announce that fatal play for me, please.
Tell me shit. This dude is a bum in gaming. I promise you. I promise you. You know what I mean? I went and looked at this timeline. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
He now he's out here saying, oh, he played games on hard. Who gives a fuck if you play games on hard? You are still a...
Oh, you give a fuck. You're calling him a bum, right? On some fucking like high school shit. Who gives a fuck if he's good at the game or not? Does he play the game? Does he beat the game? I think that's what matters, shit.
Bum in gaming. Are you live streaming those games? Are you uploading full-fledged, non-edited cuts of you playing that game? You are a bum at gaming. And trust me, if Astro Cyborg saying he not a bum at gaming, tell him this weekend, tell him the weekend coming up next week to pull up in Call of Duty lobbies that weekend, and I'll be live streaming. I will show you that he is a bum in gaming. I will show you live. Tell him to pull up in those lobbies.
Yeah, pull up in those lobbies. Damn, Astro, he calling you out.
Huh?
Pull up.
Tell you, you will see live. This is why you never see this dude party with nobody.
My boy Raider said, so if I don't stream my games, I'm a bum? I guess so, according to Jay Barry.
He's not going to do no live streams. He's not going to do no...
He's not a streamer. He's the Clippers.
Podcast. You're not going to hear him. This dude is a bum at gaming.
I mean, how's your podcast?
You know what I mean? The people that he living with probably don't even know what he's doing. I promise.
The people he living with don't even know what he doing? What? They talking about this nigga like he's a child. These ponies really hate Astro. Dog, I'm about to cry. He is pissed.
He would not pull up. Tell him to prove me wrong.
It's a fucking game. He would not pull up. Nigga, it's a game. Like, what the fuck? That dude said Call of Duty. Yeah, I know.
Pull up in a Call of Duty beta lobby.
Yeah, pull up in the beta lobby.
Huh? prove
Yeah.
that you are not a bum again. I'm telling you.
Oh, but who cares about proving shit to you, my nigga? Like, what the fuck? Who cares? Who cares about proving you? If anything, it's enough just to see you get salty like this. I'm glad that he tweeted this shit, dog. And like I said, to be fair, right? I'm on the outside looking in, right? I mean, this doesn't involve me, but I mean, of course, I have to give my opinion about it, right? Because I stumbled across it. I think you were begging for a showcase, right? And you really weren't even begging for a showcase. You were begging for a state of play. I repeat, you said, Eighth, play Faithin. Go ahead and announce that state of play for me, please. It sounds like you were begging to me, brother. You were saying please. You added them and said please.
In the gaming community, you are ass at video games. I've witnessed you play video games before you was on your little, PC dick sucking run. You know what I mean? We met this dude. Yo, El Matador, what's good, man? We met this dude from the Facebook groups.
Damn, not the PC dick sucking run, yo.
You know what I mean? He used to pull up in the COD lobbies and whatnot. This dude is ass cheeks. Trust me. Yeah, 30. Yo, listen.
And what's even more crazy, I'm sitting here like, damn, Astro, that's my stupid ass. This is Astro's clip. He's seen this shit. My boy said, is this dude in high school? He's gotta be. He's so salty.
Astro Cyborg is ass at video games. Competitive video games. Single player games that
competitively. I mean, but brother, we're all adults. Like, who plays multiplayer games? Like, I'm not trying to talk shit about the boys who grind, right? I'll play Valorant here and there, but I mean, I'll play Madden and I'll play UFC. But I mean, honestly, like, who cares, right? None of us are gonna be pro gamers, right? Like, who gives a shit?
It is what it is with that. I will say this competitively, he is a bum in video games.
Oh, are you like a player? Is he like an esports player, right? Does he like playing? Does he like playing tournaments or something?
This dude. You will never see party up with people.
My boy Johnny Rico said, "LOL, I can pull up in COD lobbies if J Bar wants it." Boy, I haven't booted up a fucking COD lobby since I was in fucking high school. Nigga drinking Monster.
Never. You would never see him doing that stuff. You know what I mean? As much mouth he got to talk about with other people.
But he hasn't said anything. All he's done is just tweet.
You would never see him pull up on a live stream to talk to somebody in a Discord.
I love how he's like saying that shit so toughly. Like, he ain't pulling up. He won't pull up. Like, niggas are scared to pull up in a video game. Like, this is insane. Dude think he part of the video game police. I know. He's summoning this nigga. He summons this nigga. I'm like, dog. Like, nigga, fuck you, nigga. Like I said, I told you what games I'm playing. I'm playing Chronos. Shit, let me flex this as well. God damn it. Let me show this because I don't want you guys to see my hidden games by accident. I think it just came out as well too. I got Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Man, I've been shilling. Just bought 3 games in a row. I've been shilling. I'm ready to buy some more. Your boy Six has been shilling like a motherfucker. I mean, dog. I'm gonna be playing Sonic, nigga. Ain't nobody trying to play fucking Call of Duty, nigga. All right? I thought these niggas said Call of Duty's dead and that Battlefield is gonna outdo it.
Because 1, it's not allowed in this household. 2, you will never see him pull up and play no video games competitively against anybody because he knows he's ass. And the funny thing about it, what I'm seeing on his dude timeline, right? Because if you block somebody on Twitter, you can still
also never Astro never tweets negatively. He just describes the clip vids. Yeah. But PC gamers don't buy games.
But.
Yeah, but PC gamers don't buy games. I know, boy. They got your boy Sigs, man. Boy, my wallet done took a fucking beating. My boy said, "I'm a Smoky Sigs." Hey, name the game. Name the games. Name the games. You won't pull up.
Timeline. You know, if you click on like see the post starts. I forgot where you got to click. It's like a blue thing that you click. And you can like see the post.
Yeah, the post.
I'm seeing this dude posting DSP and he's trying to bash like Reforged Gaming on gameplay. I'm like, who?
Oh, you got to defend Reforged. Shit, I bash his ass too, nigga. And I'm bashing you, right? Because of that list. That lisp is diabolical, nigga. You should have done something about that long ago. Long ago.
The audacity of your gremlin ass.
I do like the fucking audacity. I mean, I could say the same thing to you. The audacity for you to fucking defend Reforge.
Yes. Nerd.
Is Reforge... Wait, so you're going to call him a bum? Is Reforge a bum? Shit. Is Reforge a bum? You're defending that nigga while you're talking about bum gamers? I mean, you're kind of shooting yourself in the foot here. You're pretty much saying he shouldn't be speaking about anybody talking about games because he's a bum, but then you defend Reforge. That nigga's a bum. I can guarantee you that. Thanks to Astro, we done clipped that nigga. That nigga's a trash. I'm getting Sonic Racing today. Oh, I don't play racing games. You probably will smoke me. But, you know, maybe we will. Maybe I'll make that a thing. Maybe for the guys. But I want to make it very clear. I'm not shilling the game. I'm not telling you guys, pull out your wallet and buy the game so we can play against each other. Because I might not play that shit at all if I don't like it. But I probably am going to like it. Like I said, they got a Joker. But, yeah, if you guys like the game and you're going to get it, maybe I will play some of you guys in it. I think that would be fun. Reforge, not a bum, because he glazed Sony along with them. You know, that's a good point. That's exactly what it is, Draquan Holmes. I think, dude, you cracked the case yet again. Draquan Holmes, you're a straight shooter, my nigga. Yeah, for real, for real. He see through the bullshit.
Gremlin ass talking about people's gameplay. Yeah. You know what I mean? If you think they are ass at games, you are not far behind it. You are
okay. So they're both ath. So let's just say they're both ath. Well, let's just say technically we're all ath. Right? We're all ath to somebody. None of us get fucking paid to play games. None of us are fucking esports players. We're all ath. I thought we all realized this. I thought we were adults. I didn't know we were in high school. Like, I wasn't even doing this shit in high school. Like I said, the only type of shit that I seen when it came to gaming was niggas running fades over 2K because they put 20 on it and niggas don't want to pay up after you just busted that ass, right? That's the type of shit that I used to run into, that I used to encounter, right? Nobody was console warring. Niggas was running fades over Madden and 2K, right? And that was my high school experience when it came to gaming.
Right next to it. If you think that they ass. DSP, he's definitely ass in games.
Reforge 2. And Reforge 2.
You right there with him. You know what I'm saying? I'm over here like, yo, look at what this gaming community is, bro. Look, and a lot of people don't know. But look at this gaming community, bro. I'm like, yo, how in the Tart Nations is this motherfucker talking about gaming skill and what is good and what?
My boy said, who doesn't like ATH? I don't know what that is. That Aqua Teen Hunger Force?
It's bad. This motherfucker is ass. Terrible. It's crazy, bro. Yo, could you imagine if people invested this much into actually playing games? That's the thing. I would never say that Astro Cyborg don't play his games. He played games. Don't get it twisted, Stone.
Okay, so what are you saying? You're saying he's trash? I mean, he seems like he's a gamer to me. Like I said, who gives a fuck if he's good or trash? That's on him. Now, I won't get you wrong. I do find it funny when people crash out over games. I do find it funny. And don't get me wrong. There's times where I'll get frustrated shit. I was damn near crashing out over the puzzles last night in fucking Silent Hill F. So, I mean, I think it's just funny. I don't think it's that serious. It's just video games.
He does not good at them. That's what I'm telling him. Okay. The fact that he out here shaming other people on their gameplay is
I mean, he's just clipping what they said. They're shaming themselves.
Beyond me. Anybody that knows this dude from the Facebook groups.
Buddy, and this is what I'm saying. He's literally just clipping their shit. So you be yapping and he be playing. Yeah, that's what it seems like. And he doesn't shame anybody. He just fucking posts them. He just clips them. Right? He's not getting on the camera, pausing it and saying, oh, you see this and this and that. If anything, I'd be shaming these niggas, right? Oh, yeah, he totally plays the game. Yeah. They only yap, but don't play. That's what it seems like.
And they see the stuff that he posts and they're like, what the? Is this motherfucker for real? You know what I mean? Like,
oh boy, when I see Astro post, I'd be like, thank the Lord. I'd be like, thank the Lord, we're in business. I start ringing the bells. This is not a drill. I yell out to my team, right? Because I have a whole team. I say, get the thumbnails ready, get the water ready, get the gas ready, get everything ready. Astro posted. We got clips. We got salt. Right? Don't get me wrong. Sometimes I will watch the video and get fucking timestamps myself. But when Astro posts, I'd be like, yes, we got clips.
You are not that guy. And like I said,
I mean, but you're sitting here, but he's not that guy. But how many times have we seen a pony sitting around going off on this nigga? Right? He's not that guy.
But
I mean, but every single time I see y'all niggas, y'all talking about him though. Bro, Sigs, what's your real name? Me, Christian. Hey, one of these days you guys will learn. That's a secret for now, right? One of these days you guys will learn it. God damn it. Do you have an editor like Reforge? Oh yeah. I got 3 editors. Yeah. Oh yeah, I got editors and everything. Yeah, a secret. Okay, yeah. I'm 6.
If he wants to deny anything I'm saying, tell him to prove it.
Who knows? Maybe it'll come out one of these days. All right, we'll see. I'll just go with it day by day.
Tell him to prove it. You know what I mean? Play something competitive. Tell him to prove it. Tell him to do a live stream, live to the people, or whatever game he playing on hard mode or what shit.
And this is another thing. You notice how many times have I seen PlayStation guys trying to tell him what he needs to do with his content? Let him do what he wants. What he's doing is free use or what is it? Transformative, right? It's fair use. I meant to say. I'm a little bit geeked. What he's doing is fair use. It's transformative. Why are you trying to tell him how to run his Twitter page, right? Let him. I think he should keep doing what he's doing.
What you doing? You know what I mean? Make sure you're on camera so we know that's you. Tell him to do that. I know he ain't gonna do it, but tell him to do that.
Yeah. We got Jarvis, Cortana, and Gladys. Yes, for the editors. Yes, and they work very hard around the clock, right?
That's how you prove that you do this shit.
My boy 187 said they need a 1v1. Oh shit.
You know what I mean? And I'm not here to shame people on how, they are.
I mean, but that's exactly what you did. You were sitting here calling him a bum, right? Which I mean, listen, if you think he's a bum, that's cool, right? Like, I'm friends with people who play games and they'll tell you, they're like, I'm ass, right? Like, they know they're ass. They don't give a fuck. They play the game for fun. They know they're not good at it. They try to beat the shit, right? And they know they're ass.
Games, as crazy as it seems, but I'm here to shame him. I'm here to shame him.
Oh, okay.
I'm seeing him post and the things I'm seeing him say about people.
Hey, he got you with this one, nigga. He got you. He shouldn't have got you. So, and look, your post got 49 likes. This shit got 103 likes. He caught you slipping, dog. You got to be more careful next time, right? Because they got a little magnifying glass on you, dog, and they keep on catching you slipping. That's all.
You know what I mean? That's where I'm going. I'm not here to shame people. People play their games at different levels and different.
I do like this world background right here, though. We probably got it from the same website. Nice taste.
Speeds and whatnot, and that's totally fine. That's totally cool. But there's no way in God's green earth I'ma see this bum ass motherfucker post about gaming skill, and we know we know he ass. Yo, Chuck. Yo, shout out to my man Chuck. Chuck would tell you. Chuck, you remember Astro Cyborg?
Yeah.
This dude Astro Cyborg, he out here tweeting about gaming skill. Yo, Eastern Conference, what up, man? Out here tweeting about gaming.
Oh my God. PlayStation fanboys don't play competitive games anyway. Nothing wrong with that. But who is this motherfucker to shame him? Their only successful multiplayer was Helldivers. And yeah, and it seemed like they wasn't even on that shit. They're over here coping, showing footage of Intergalactic, right? This bitch shaving her head and whatnot.
Yo, bro. I'm like, yo, what the hell is going on out here, man? Yo, Twitter or X, whatever you call it, is really like college, bro. In college, in high school, you can be the nerdiest of nerds, the lame of lames, and you go into a different environment. People don't know you. You can create your own little.
Oh, so it's looking like you're mad. The little nerdy nigga then came up and he's getting all the hugs. That's what it looked like. You're upset that the nerdy nigga done came in. You hated
Pocket Universe with the fresh new group of people.
Yeah,
that's what Twitter is to this motherfucker.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yo, Mac the Stampede, what up, bro? Yo, the truth, what up, man? Yo, Philip Sin, what's good, bro? Yo, Marsh, what up, man?
I told you these niggas be getting hypothetical. These niggas talking about pocket universes and shit. A pocket universe.
He say, he sounds like he be whips.
Do they talk about his lisp
during his live stream, or is that like a forbidden topic?
Listen, I ain't bashing these dudes as far as whatever they look or sound. At the end of the day, I'm just surprised.
I like how he said the way they look or how they sound. I like how he threw the how they sound in.
Surprised that you know how people be like they hate console wars, but they always in it, or they always.
Here we go again. The console wars. I'm glad we have to. I'm glad we have him to educate us. Yes, yes. I'm glad he let us know that Astro Cyborg is a bum. He's a bum at at playing games.
Trying to turn something into console wars. Some of the simplest shits that be out there is not console wars, man. It is not console wars. And these
because he knows he's gonna get fried. Yes.
People that claim they hate it, that stay and want to turn it into something like that. Like I said earlier, me tweeting that out. I'm not even thinking about Xbox, Nintendo, PC.
Oh yeah, you were just thinking about PlayStation. We know. You were just man to man. You were just begging for PlayStation out, and you were begging out in the open. I'm so glad that Astro Cyborg said something. Also, Josh the editor said something too. And you didn't say anything about him. All the hate is shown to Astro Cyborg, right?
I'm not thinking about none of that. I'm just thinking like, yo, this showcase.
Yeah, you're just on your knees for Sony, right? You're just begging to Sony. We get it.
Whatever is rumored, PlayStation needs to show some first party games. Yo, announce that for me. Let me see what's cooking. Let me see that Wolverine. Let me see what's going on when it comes to first party. That was my mindset tweeting that out. I wasn't thinking about nothing, no Xbox or bashing Xbox.
Oh yeah, well he didn't say you were bashing Xbox. He said you were begging for a state of play.
Nothing like that.
That's a straw man, as they call it, right? That's a straw man, dude. He didn't say that you were bashing Xbox. He just said that you were begging. He just said there's so many good games, and you're begging the PlayStation for a state of play. Oh man, that shit's fucking insane. Where's the other shit? I want to show you guys some other shit because I think he had another. No. That's actually it. I think. Okay. Let's get into this shit with Lono. We got Lono and then we got MBG, right? Oh shit.
Astrobot to PC. Who is?
He knows not to fuck with Josh. Jay Barry knows he will get his ass cooked. He will get cooked. I mean, it's easy content at this point.
Astrobot to PC. Who is saying that? Is somebody? You guys keep typing that. Has somebody put that in chat? I don't understand. I mean, if Astrobot went to PC, I'd be very shocked.
You'd be hurt. We know.
Number one, it's not the kind of game that's going to sell a ton of copies. It did very well for its size.
I mean, you are right about it's not the type of game that's going to sell a lot of copies. But the crazy thing is, I thought that was the little homie. I thought that was a game of the year. You don't think the little homie would sell good on a PC? What? He said the same thing about Returnal. And he thinks that's the best third-person shooting game, right? It's so funny that when we talk about these games going to other platforms, all of a sudden he thinks they won't sell well, right? They only sell well on PlayStation, even though we know they didn't sell well.
And the studio size behind it. But bringing that to PC doesn't make an ounce of sense. It's literally a walking, talking commercial.
Yeah, it just makes money. It doesn't make sense, though.
For the console, it's built around the DualSense.
Oh, the devs did hint a PC release? I didn't know that.
I just don't know.
And you're saying it's built around a DualSense. Can't you connect the DualSense to a PC, though?
I just don't think that that's going to happen. I mean, I don't care one way or another if it went over there and Asobi made more money.
Oh, yeah, just like how you didn't care if it was Helldivers.
Money and, you know, their reach was bigger and they got more money to fund the next project. Like, that's all well and good. I'm like...
Yeah, and shout out to Draquan Holmes. It needs all the sales it can get. Yeah, for real. Like, I don't get it.
I don't know. It makes more sense to send over titles like Yote, and that would be probably, 12 or 18 months after release. I don't see what Astrobot would do on PC.
Yeah, like what would I don't know, sell, make money, right? Didn't one of the PlayStation guys literally say that not like, these PlayStation guys, but the people who actually work for fucking Sony, didn't they say that putting games on PC is like printing money?
Like, what the fuck? My boy says, a silly six. We all know the only people who buy games and support the devs are Sony ponies. Yeah, apparently.
It's built around the DualSense. It would be very strange.
Oh, my DualSense. Okay, my DualSense. We get it.
Say, yeah, here, play this game with like half of the experience.
Oh, so you mean the whole entire game is just like a tech demo for the controller? It's just built around shilling the DualSense? Okay. And they gave it Game of the Year? Okay.
It still shocks me.
I mean, Sonic sells well on PC, so Astro has a chance, maybe. Yeah, I mean, I don't even play Sonic shit. And you see your boy Siggs, I opened up my wallet for that shit. Like I said, when they put the Joker in there, I said, say less. Pody made fun of Lick's Tales on Xbox, but will defend Astro Butt to the hills and back. Yeah, I mean, they love that little Astro Boy, even though we know it didn't sell well.
How little Astro and Ratchet and Clank sold. It's all a matter of perspective, though. For Team Asobi, Astro sold incredibly well.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. It's all a matter of perspective. Boy, the game didn't sell well at all. It got outsold by a 4-year-old game, a game that was not quality, right? Going with your narratives, right? Because it was just put in the Game Pass. It wasn't built from the ground up for the Xbox Series X and all that bullshit you be saying. So, you know, it was a low quality game, right? You know, just a Game Pass fodder game, and it came over and it outsold Astro Boy essentially. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, and then it won Game of the Year, and its sales went back. You know, it had a bit of a surge of.
And what did Game of the Year do for the sales?
Sales again. You can't play Astrobot without a DualSense, it says AOZ. PC ports haven't required a particular controller. You can't beat some levels. There you go, chat. They'd have to
Hey, we got Echo in the building. What's happening, my brother?
Completely change the controls of some of the levels. There are literal levels where, like, you use the motion control of the controller as well as the touchpad. That's why I said earlier. I said it's built around the DualSense. It would.
Yeah, the controller gimmicks are pretty mid to me. It really doesn't do anything for me. Yeah, I seen them blowing into the shit and everything. I'm good on that. Despite Jeff and the media cable getting Astro the Game of the Year, players said otherwise. Yeah, I know. That's what's insane about it. When you see how well it sold compared to it winning Game of the Year over Black Myth Wukong, even though I'll bring it up all the time, even though they downplayed how well that game sold, they just said, oh, well, Chinese people bought the game, right? Because Chinese sales don't matter magically. I mean, it's very funny how they treated that game and how they shielded Astro Boy.
It'd be so weird for them to go through all that work of changing the controls. I don't know.
All that work.
Sold more than Astro. And that brought down the nostalgia. It was also during the launch period of the console, so there was probably a little bit more excitement as well. Astro was kind of Astro had something to prove, because up to that point you had like the Astro's Playroom game, and it's just like and then there was a
tech
game before
demo.
that. I don't think Astro was thought.
It was a tech demo, and they said, hey, we could probably charge these guys for it, and they did, and you guys gave it Game of the Year.
Thought of as like a, terminal stupidity. Thank you for 10 months of subs over here on.
This boy is something else, man. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I need to pick
up. Watch my 4 hours beginner guide live stream to get the Returnal. Okay, well, let's see, Lono.
Pick up Returnal. Listen, if you're going to play Returnal...
My boy Raider said, yeah, Chinese money isn't real. Apparently, the way they talked about it, it wasn't.
I need to pick up Returnal. Listen, if you're going to play Returnal, you've got time, okay? You have time before it comes out. What you need to do is you need to watch this stream on my channel, okay? You need to watch this one right here.
Negative
gameplay.
Negative Ghost Rider. I mean, come on, you have no shame, Lono. It's the shameless plug. Why would, if anything, I think the best thing about the game was going in blind and just kind of figuring things out. But I'm weird like that.
In 2020,
I will look up a puzzle though. Let me not cap. I will look up a puzzle in a heartbeat. You mean they would have to do the bare minimum to port the game? Yeah, that's what it looks like.
25. It's got 17,000 views and climbing. People are really enjoying the video. It's really helping them. It's 4 hours long. The first 30 minutes are the most important. I'm going to walk through all the systems. I'm going to show you how it all works, and I'm going to get you into gear. There are numerous remarks on that stream, okay? I'm just going to read some of the remarks to you from people that watched it later, and they left me a comment, okay? I was looking for a recent guide, found nothing. This does the trick. Thanks, Lono. That's from Reckless Gambit. Just now checking out your gameplay. I love this.
My boy said, Sigs. China is ruled by PC, not consoles. Yeah, is that why they established the China Hero Project, right?
This game, I was here.
I'll say this. Reforge actually doing gaming content, it's much better than him panning. Yeah, that is true. That is true.
Here for your first time playing it. This is one of the best games ever made. Okay, my dude, you made me download and play Returnal for the first time since 2021. We'll never forget your first playthrough. Let's see. I'm going to jump back in.
My boy said people are really enjoying the video, like in an unironic way. I mean, well, he really does like Returnal, and I think he plays that game a lot. So, I mean, if that passion seeps through and he makes a good video, right? Good videos do well. You know what I mean?
Now that I have a better idea on how to play. That's from Charles Hawk. Let's see. What else are people saying?
I didn't watch that shit.
Tip for new players, incredible game. I don't know if you got my message, but if you like Returnal, try out this other game. Hang on. I'm from France. Any advice? I downloaded.
My boy said, I don't even know. That boy was vibing. Wait a minute. I'm telling you, we got a state of the play, right? We got a state of play. These boys were vibing. Trust his playthrough. A guy who crashed out over Silksong. Yeah, that is true. Very true. RPGs are outdated to me, dude, and shows his double standards when PlayStation Studio games do the same thing. Wait a minute. Let me make sure I'm catching all the cope. Holy shit, Lono. That's what I'm saying. Lono, he looks out for the fucking trolls. He doesn't just throw us scraps. He's like, no. My trolls, they eat the fucking best. My trolls get the best. We're not going to give them scraps. No, we'll give them clips for days. The best for the trolls.
Gonna love Outer Worlds 2? I don't think I will. No, I'm not that interested in it.
Yeah.
I think it looks fine. It's just not my kind of game. I don't.
Yeah.
I'm loving Borderlands 4.
Yeah, it's an Xbox game, right? It's not his type of game. I feel it.
I don't think I'll spend.
But what if they PS5 Pro enhanced it?
More than an hour in Outer Worlds. I've got 23 hours in Borderlands.
Oh, but isn't that not quality? And also, you know, I agree with that, right? I think you'll spend an hour in it, right? I think that's like the sweet spot. I think you'll do a Borderlands stream. I think you'll play for 1 hour. You'll buy the game, the PS5 Pro enhanced version, and you know, and then you'll ride off into the sunset. It doesn't have the right logo, exactly. Yeah, it has the Xbox logo on it. He's not into it.
I think I'm gonna play Outer Worlds 2 and be like, I just want to play Borderlands. Like it.
Yeah.
I don't look. I look at it and I've actually argued that I've gotten less interested every time I've seen it. I'm like,
every time he's seen it, he's gotten less interested. Okay.
It just has that Bethesda style RPG.
Maybe PlayStation, they're ahead of the curve. Maybe that's why they barely show you guys anything, right? Maybe that's why for 4 years they barely showed you anything with Wolverine, right? Even though it got leaked online. Maybe that's why they did it. Maybe that's why they slow drip it, right? So then you guys can fanboy when you actually see a trailer, right? With very little gameplay, if there was any gameplay in it, right? I think we're starting to understand why PlayStation drip feeds them.
Stuff that I'm super not interested in. It does. I don't feel like it's.
I tell you guys all the time, less is more to these guys. This guy's a clown. Yeah, I agree.
Aged well with me personally. I don't feel like that style has aged well with me. I'm like, I don't really want to do that.
And instead of just saying that you're not interested in the game for reasons, let me guess. Let's play a game. He's gonna right? I don't even need to give a second option. He's gonna talk shit about the game. Instead of just saying it doesn't look like it's his type of game and he's not interested, he's gonna talk shit about the game. Go ahead, Lono.
Like the whole NPC, hey, welcome. We need some help. And then you're like picking your dialogue and they're like, that'd be great.
Yeah, like literally like every game fucking ever. Somebody saying, hey, we need some help, and you stepping in and filling the role, right? I know there's RPGs, role-playing games, but you get what I'm saying. Like, it's like the basis of every fucking game ever.
Great. I don't want to do any of that. I think that gameplay loop is so boring.
Yeah.
I get why people like it.
Mm-hmm.
I do. I don't. You know,
we know you don't.
Opposite. I'm gonna put Borderlands down, and I can't wait for Outer Worlds. There are people that absolutely love that, and I'm just like, dude, no, put me to sleep.
Yeah, dude, no, put him to sleep. But while he's defending fucking Borderlands, so don't support the devs. That's what it's looking like. It's a genre issue, yeah. But Wolverine will be great, even though it looks like every other PlayStation exclusive third-person action game, pretty with boring gameplay, just like the Spider-Man and God of War. Yes, a QTE fest, right? A quick time event fest. Let's just call it for what it is. You're going to be fucking smashing squares, smashing triangles, smashing circle, right? It's going to be different on PC, but you guys get what I mean. Six, don't forget, he thinks there's too much talking in RPGs. Yeah, that's what it looks like he's getting into. Like, he's going to start talking shit about RPGs. Go ahead.
I don't care about that at all.
Yeah.
To stand and face an NPC and slowly work through dialogue. Homies, I button mashed through all of that in Final Fantasy 16.
Okay, yeah, a PlayStation exclusive game. Yeah, like, dude, you love Final Fantasy 16, though. You also like Horizon. You also like The Last of Us. Pretty much any PlayStation game, they will talk you to fucking sleep. Are you kidding me?
It was a major story beat or a main character.
Shit, Ghost of Yotei is coming with a goddamn popcorn box. Nigga, they leaned into the movie games. Are you kidding me?
I loved it and I listened. But if I had to go to some NPC that was like, oh, these wolves are driving me crazy, I'm just like, get me through this. I don't care.
Oh,
I do.
So you don't even listen to the quality of the game. So you be talking about these games, but you skip through the cutscenes. I'm not gonna lie. When I was a kid, I used to skip the fuck out of the cutscenes. But now that I'm older, I kind of want to understand the story, right? You know what I mean? If that's why I don't like a shit ton of cutscenes. I feel them on that, but I thought that was like PlayStation's specialty.
Do not care.
Yeah, don't
It's
care.
an RPG, bro. What do you expect? Oh, I'm not saying it shouldn't do it. I'm saying I don't like it.
Yeah. He doesn't like RPGs.
I don't. That just doesn't scratch an itch.
So you're going to talk shit about the whole entire RPG genre because you don't like Outer Worlds? Okay.
I don't have an itch that scratches. I'm just like, man.
My boy said, facts. Sony put Yotei on beer in the grocery store. I wonder how that shit's selling.
So you don't like RPGs?
Yeah.
No.
What I just said. So you don't like RPGs. You're going to say you don't like RPGs. I would love if PlayStation made an RPG.
No. I'm more of an action guy.
Oh.
I'm more of the action guy. Like, if you look at the games that
cinematic action.
Returnal, Tsushima, Sekiro, the first Hellblade.
Oh, now he's talking about Sekiro and the first Hellblade.
Yeah, you're not going to find...
I think it said, but Sigs. Sigs, Lono is the logician and much more intelligent than us. You can't disagree with it. You're right. You're right. Let me just listen.
You're not going to find an RPG in my top 10, I don't think.
Oh.
You're not. You won't... there won't be a Fallout 4 or a Skyrim up there. No. I enjoyed Skyrim. I played it a bunch. I remember talking...
Oh, not even Skyrim? You don't think Skyrim's a good game? I mean, Skyrim's a classic. You can't talk... Don't tell me he's about to start talking shit about Skyrim. Don't tell me he's about to just casually downplay Skyrim. That was when Bethesda was at its peak, right? Yeah. But that was when Bethesda was Bethesdaing, right? What the fuck?
One of my friends in party chat, I played a bunch of Fallout 4, but I wouldn't put it on my top 10.
Oh. But I wouldn't put it in my top 10.
Like, no. I've really, really leaned and am far more on the wavelength of the action style games now.
Yeah, the cinematic action, the movie games, right? But you talk about The Last of Us Part 2. I mean, come on, buddy. Final Fantasy 16. I mean, that game was a movie for real. And don't get me wrong, I enjoyed the game. Yeah, but
I don't know. Like, I'm never going to knock anybody for enjoying any of those games. I'm not going to knock it. I'm not even really being critical.
Oh, wait, he said he bet not get caught capping for The Witcher or Cyberpunk. Yeah, that's a good point. They were probably in his top 10 until Bethesda became a part of Xbox. Exactamungo.
The games. I just don't
Bingo.
like
Wasn't he an Xbox guy before all this shit?
Yeah, you give me like a Ragnarok where there's point.
Ragnarok? Are you fucking kidding me? What? Oh, get the dude. That was a whole bunch of fucking, father-son disagreements and the whole shit with Freya, and she's upset, and she has a bone to pick with you. She's a fierce woman. Hear her roar. I mean, come on, dog. What the fuck? Really?
Story or Tsushima, where there's really awesome, I think, poignant story.
Yeah.
Or like
my boy said Ragnarok. I know. Get the fuck out of here. What's up, Mellow Rebel? What's happening?
The Last of Us or something. I'm there. But when you're like,
let me play that back. You hear this, right? Hold on. Wait a minute.
But.
Where there's poignant story, or Tsushima, where there's really awesome, I think, poignant story, or like a Last of Us or something. I'm there. But when you're like making me pick the dialogue and making me listen.
Oh, choice. Ragnarok was a snooze fest. Yeah, exactly. It has RPG elements, true. Ragnarok and Spidey 2, best games ever made. I don't know about that, brother. I'm gonna have to I highly disagree. God of War 1, 2, and 3 are miles better than Ragnarok. Yeah, I do like the original ones better. I'm not gonna lie. So he is selective about story cutscenes. So only if it's PlayStation cutscenes. Well, he's gonna get more into that in another clip we got.
To their dialogue, and then I can respond. Oh, dude, that's like, I feel like I'm taking a nap. I can't do it. My brain doesn't get into gear at all. Not even Expedition 33.
God of War 2018 was amazing. Ragnarok story, yeah, the SBI got involved, right? That's all I got to say.
Expedition 33, it was very light though. You would like go back to camp.
Yeah, no role playing for Lono. And wait a minute, somebody just said Expedition 33. You were glazing Expedition 33, even though you only played it for like 28 hours and you beat it somehow, right? That's almost like you just speed ran it. You were glazing that game. Don't tell me you're going to download Expedition 33. I said download. Don't tell me you're going to downplay Expedition 33. You've been doing that a lot lately.
And like get to know Lune more, or get to know Eskie more. So it was story enhancing.
I thought it was Luna, right?
I didn't feel like I had to go through like a dialogue tree. Doesn't Horizon do that?
My boy said he doesn't like making decisions that matter. Yeah, for real. And I love choices matter. That's always something that I tag on Steam. Speaking of Steam, you guys see the way that they updated Steam now? Like that shit, I'm not gonna lie, I'm liking it. They saying SBI about Wolverine and Saros. Well, I showed you the breakdown. I gave you, and to be honest with you, I think I gave one of the best breakdowns of Saros. I was looking at the little shawty and she had no ass, right? I'm looking at fucking Mystique. I'm waiting to see the body, yada. Nathan, right? Expedition 33 was awesome. Yeah, it was awesome, right? When I seen the feed out, I knew exactly it was my type of game. I fell in love when I seen that alone.
Horizon's what I would call investigative world building. Like if you want to...
Investigative world building. Dude, what the fuck are you talking about? Lono, stop it.
When you talk to an NPC in Horizon, you...
And that shit was a snooze fest. Don't even get me started. You want to talk about wanting to skip the cutscenes? I actually sat that I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Sitting through a Horizon Horizon Zero Dawn cutscene. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. The only way I will play it, I'll say it every single time, right? Because I know the Xbox guys will have a chance to play it soon. The only way I was able to play it was going to Nexus Mod and getting the cow bikini with the little bell around her neck. That was the only way I was able to play the game.
Ask them all these questions, and it adds to the world and the lore, or you...
He's now downplaying Expedition 33 because it was funded by Xbox, exactly.
Just be like, all right, great, I'll go do that quest for you. You're not really doing dialogue trees in Horizon in the way that you would do a dialogue tree in like a Fallout or an Outer Worlds. Like those are dialogue trees that
can you show said mod for context? You know what? I might look it up. 1 second.
Things that happen or change the course of things. So yeah, in Expedition 33, you don't even have to do it if you don't want to. I liked doing it. I liked getting to know Lune. She was my favorite. I adored her. I thought she was fantastic. I thought she was stronger than a lot of the other characters in her personality. I thought she was a better leader at some level. But yeah, if you're going to be like, no, you got to sit here and listen to this person talk and then pick between these 4 options, and then they're going to say this, and you got to pick between these 4 options. I don't want to do that. I do not want to do that. It's just a preference thing.
I gotta be careful which one I choose to show because there are some like options that are inappropriate, I would say, to say the least. Very, very close, like very teetering on the edge. I don't know. I don't know if I can show this. I don't know if I can show this. It's a little too risque, but just know I'm sorry, I can't show this. I'm not even gonna risk it. Just know it's up there. Check it out, right? Check it out. I think you'll enjoy it. My boy put it up the cap. If it's made, funded by, associated with, developed by, in partnership, or has an Xbox logo, Reforged can't support it. Yeah, that's what it's looking like, right? And we're just getting started, boy. This nigga was coping today. I'll tell you that much, right? If anything, I'll put the more. You know what? How about this? I can do this. I'll do this, and then I'll put it. I'll put the mod. I'll put it in my Discord, and I'll put the mod on my fucking Discord. Yeah, we almost got it, right? I'll put it in my Discord so you guys can see it. You'll have it in Discord, right? I don't want to. I don't want to. You know, there's a price for gooning. There's a lot of people. Look at Shannon Sharp, for example, right? A lot of people have crossed that line over gooning. I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy. My boy said we almost got it. Yeah, I mean, just go to. You can look it up. I'm telling you, it is worth seeing it, right? Okay, so I think this is the one that we're on. CO in a bathing suit and Gooner approved. Yeah, they got some nice mods for Expedition 33 as well. Acts like a clown during the Metal Gear Solid prologue and proceeds to have a therapy session about how he was attacked, right? And I think this is where he was doing the look.
One of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you...
Let me see if I can find when he was doing the fucking
absolute certainty.
Hear your voice again to the major. Retrieve position.
I'm allowed to play. I'm picking the controller back up. We're 30 minutes in.
I didn't want to watch all this shit. This shit was kind of cringe to watch, but I did want to see him do the. But nonetheless, you guys see this shit when he was talking shit about this game, right? So then he gets mad, and I think he was coping about Sir Bruvian because Sir Bruvian made a video talking shit about him. Let me show you guys at least the video he was talking about. Oh damn, that boy Sir Bruvian has been cooking. That's another guy who stopped by and said, "What's up, man?" Shout out to Sir Bruvian, dog. I like Sir Bruvian's content for real, for real. That boy has been cooking. He says, damn, he's got PlayStation fanboy MBG demonstrates how biased he is. Damn. And then look, he's got Reforged. PlayStation fanboy trashes Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater. And then he adds Reforged. He adds his ass. Yo, this nigga Sir Bruvian is on one. Shout out to that man. For real, for real. I do fuck with Sir Bruvian. But look at how he cries about this shit. He gets upset that people called him out for his shit takes. Got a pile of stuff coming from Tumo for Timu. I mean, today. Bet most of it sucks. Has Lono talked about OD knock? I missed yesterday's stream. I think he did. I think he was port begging for it.
You know,
he was like, based off of the direction that Xbox is going, it just doesn't make sense for them to have any exclusive games. They've made it very clear that they want to publish. And the whole entire time I was just like, oh, like PlayStation. It was pretty funny. He was coping. My guess is he'll say OD knock won't sell well on Xbox because he was low key begging for it, right? But you know, gamers want games, right? So I don't want to call him a port beggar. You know what I'm saying?
You know, I've gotten some hate recently for this. I don't know why people do this. Everybody's different. I mean,
because you're a locale and you're farmable, and like I said, you'll disrespect games. Don't get me wrong. For the people, some of you guys were there when I was playing. I was playing it and I was talking shit about the cutscenes too. But you'll literally talk shit about a game and disrespect the game, and then you'll get mad when fans of the game come for your ass.
I mean, I had people.
And let me tell you one thing. I finished that Metal Gear Solid 3. This is the third day straight I'm talking about it. That shit almost had your boy fucking crying. I was tearing up. I can't believe Boss did all that for her country. What a fucking game. She was a true patriot.
Coming to my comments and giving me hate about when I guess I was joking around that like Metal Gear had too much talking.
And you see, listen to this. See how he fucking phrases this? And this is what I mean. This is like that wimp shit that you do. Such a little wimp.
I mean, I had people coming to my comments and giving me hate.
Coming into my comments and giving me hate. Everybody receives hate comments, nigga.
About when I guess I was joking around that like Metal Gear had too much talking. Man, these people are really angry.
My boy said Mafia did that to me. Now, Mafia didn't get me in my feels that much, right? But I could see that, right? I'm playing nothing but Path of Exile for like the last 2 weeks. I need to get into that. I've heard a lot of good shit about it. You should play Metal Gear Solid 2. I did. I enjoyed it. I played Metal Gear Solid 1, Metal Gear Solid 2, and Metal Gear Solid 3. So now I'm about to get the emulator. I shouldn't have uninstalled it, but I'm about to reinstall it, and I'm about to play Metal Gear Solid 4, right? That way I can finally play Metal Gear Solid 5. I've owned that game for like 3 years and never played it.
And I'm like, it's just, everyone's different. It's just a preference thing. Like, it's okay. You'll be okay, right?
I mean, you'll be okay. I think you'll be okay. That's why we're going to keep on farming you. I think it builds character, right? But you do need to be shamed for maybe some of your takes, right? You should be more careful about the stuff that you say in the gaming space, because people who actually game, they're taking offense to it. That's just my advice, right? But what do I know, right? I'm just a little frizzy-haired brat, right? the frizzy-haired twit, right?
Now maybe making fun of me helps them deal with the fact that like their parents don't love them anymore.
Oh!
I don't get it. I don't get why people are so upset when you're like, yeah. I don't.
Yo, what the fuck? This might be something that I put on my fucking soundboard. Did he just say making fun of him is a fucking way for them to cope that their parents don't love them anymore? Damn, Lono. Someone was feisty today. Didn't I tell you this state of play is giving these niggas a new sense of confidence, right? While you're playing the victim, right? Then you're going to say that their parents don't love them. Like, which one is it, nigga? This guy is silly, right? But if I made a clip and I made a YouTube video and I titled it, "Oh, Lono's parents don't love him," he'd be the first nigga up here crying crocodile tears.
It'll be okay.
About hate that he gets in his comments.
Right.
My boy said 4 is only on PlayStation. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm going to get the emulator. I'm pretty sure I know where to go to get the ROM and everything for it. So I should be able to play it.
Now maybe making fun of me helps them deal with the fact that like their parents don't love them anymore or something. I don't know.
Definitely.
But
definitely making fun of Lono is the cure for everything. Yeah.
I don't get it. I don't get why people are so upset when you're like, yeah, I don't like those kinds of games. And
I don't think people are upset. I think, like I said, I think it's just a dog shit take. And like I said, I think a lot of people have come to kind of expect these takes from you. So now you're kind of getting farmed from them.
Get very angry. Like, it's very bizarre.
I don't think it's they're very angry. A lot of times I see it done from a comedic angle.
It's part of why people like it, but it's still the truth. Yeah, I mean, there was just a lot of talk.
My boy said the ego on this guy is crazy. Yeah, I know. He's saying your parents don't love you. So it's okay to criticize and laugh at you, Lono. So, okay, Lono. Yeah, exactly. It is. No freaking way. Yeah, you buckle in, brother. Maybe ponies are just mad after that state of play. This was before the state of play. This was 3 hours before. That's what I'm saying. They had some wind under their sails. They were feeling themselves. And I'm pretty sure he's talking about Sir Bruvian, right? At least he added you, right? I mean, he's exposed you a couple of times, right? He entered the space and he's been cooking the fuck out you. Sir, shout out to Sir Bruvian. He's been cooking the fuck out you every time you like what you said with the quick resume. That like you just get cooked. You say stupid shit all the time, and your love for PlayStation leads you down the wrong path. That's the best way for me to summarize it. That's the theme of your fucking of your life, really, right? Because I mean, goddamn, it's your anthem, your ride or fucking die. That's the theme of your whole entire fucking life. Glazing PlayStation, and your love for PlayStation has led you down the wrong path.
And I was like, I don't really like this. Like, I don't know. I tried to ham it up and make it funny. Like, I walked 5 feet and then they were talking again. And I was like, okay.
I mean, you should have felt right at home, right? I mean, it seems like that's what PlayStation does, right?
Like, why didn't you just get all the talking out of the way?
Oh, wait a minute. Was there a lot of talking in Death Stranding? What about Death Stranding 2, right? Was there a lot of talking in those games? Were there a lot of cutscenes? Did you enjoy those, Alono?
Like, all right, go over here and touch this tree. I was like, okay. I was like, all right, take a knee. It was like, all right, take a knee. And I was like, all right, time for some more talking.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Anybody who was there watching me streaming, they were doing a lot of talking. But at the same time, you should have known that the Metal Gear Solid boys would be after you. If people came at me for the shit that I was saying about the game, I wouldn't give a fuck. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. It's an opinion about a video game.
It's just a preference thing. Okay. I also didn't think
I own 4 and I still have my PS3s. Okay, talk that shit.
The storytelling was very good in Death Stranding too. You know, I thought it was.
Then you brought up Kojima and Death Stranding 2. Did you have a problem with that? Did you have a problem with all the talking in that?
It was better in Death Stranding 1. I think he gets too literal, and I think sometimes he gets a little too overindulgent. I think there's evidence of that in some of those older games. You know, he's just kind of.
I mean, but you were glazing Death Stranding 1 and Death Stranding 2.
Doing long exposition.
Which is kind of sad once you think about it, because I never really hear any of these guys talking about Death Stranding 2. And I'm really looking forward to it, right? I mean, it's late. Your boy, you know how your boy Sig starts talking when it gets late. I mean, I saw they brought the feet out on Shoddy, right? She had on the little white dress and she takes out her feet in order to use her power. I mean, I'm looking forward to that shit coming to PC. So I mean, I thought you guys would have talked about that game a little bit more, but it's kind of just passed like a fart in the wind.
Sections where you're like, okay, I guess I just have to listen now. Now, if I'm really pulled into the story, it doesn't really bother me.
Oh, so if it's quality and it's pulled you into the story, like with the PlayStation games, is that how you're gonna wiggle your way out of this?
It doesn't. If I'm like into Tsushima and there's these long stretches where
like you see there, didn't I call it? I knew this is what he was gonna do. I knew this is exactly what you were gonna do, because you're starting to realize that a lot of games that you get up here and glaze have a lot of long cutscenes, but now you're gonna say, oh, it was quality and it pulled me in. So are you trying to say Metal Gear Solid 3 isn't quality? That was an amazing game. Like I said, that game moved me. And that shit had layers to it. When Boss, like the final fight scene, when she was talking about there's no such thing as like an endless enemy and whatnot, that shit was interesting, right? Right? I mean, I don't know. That's just my opinion.
Stuff's happening with Shimura or Kozen Khan.
My dog says, exactly. That's what Kojima does. It's more story than action game. And that's one thing I would say about the game. A lot of the game does feel like an info dump. But the way that they pulled it together in the final cutscene, right, with Eve telling you like her backstory and what Boss said to her and everything, as you get the medal and you get awarded, you get promoted or whatever to fucking Big Boss, like that shit was dope. Like I said, the shit got your boy Six emotional.
You know,
and I haven't cried since the day I was born, so that says a lot.
Or Yuna or the various characters. I'm
glad you love Metal Gear Solid 3. It's a masterpiece. You know what? I would say that it's a masterpiece. For that type of emotion that it invoked in me, I will give it to you, right? Maybe I'm a softie. Shit like that moves me. Just like Expedition 33 did the same thing as well.
Good. But I think you almost have to earn that, at least with me. Like, you've got to get me to a point where I'm like, okay, I'm good to watch this scene play out.
And there we go, talk about 28-3. I can't wait until 2 or 3 weeks from now. We're gonna tear them 49ers up, right? I gotta let my guy, because I be on the field, I be practicing with them, right? My boy says not even over the Falcons. I be on the field with them and I be having talks with them. So I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna show them this chat, right? When I'm talking with Arthur Blank, when I'm talking with Michael Penix and shit, I'm gonna let them see all the shit that you guys have been talking, because obviously we're gonna have to prove you niggas wrong again.
Because you're invested, right? Like if
my boy says, story is okay as long as Sony's exclusive. Lono 25, you cried then. I did cry. Very true. No, I didn't cry during 28-3. I literally, again, and now I'm getting back into that time of my life. I took 2 Xans the day of the Super Bowl. I took 2 Xans. I was drinking like a motherfucker. I threw up at halftime, right? I'll never forget when we lost that game. I literally just went straight to sleep. And the craziest thing about it was, at the time I was messing with a girl and she was a PlayStation fan. I said a PlayStation fan. She was a Patriots fan. So she was talking so much shit the whole entire week. She was a Patriots fan, right? And you already know I was tearing that ass up. Let's just say the least.
You're really invested in the character. You're okay with a long stretch of a cutscene in like a Last of Us or something, because you're kind of gripped. You're like, oh my gosh, what is going to happen?
No.
The first
negative Ghost Rider. I was no
20 minutes of a game, when it's that heavy on exposition, I'm like, I'm not invested yet at all. This is really...
Wait, did he just say The Last of Us? Wait a minute. No, he did not say that, because I recently played that shit again, the first one. The beginning of The Last of Us 1 is boring as fuck. You're literally inside a house looking at like notes on the fridge, talking on the phone. Like, dude, the first part of the game is boring. What is he talking
a long
about?
Stretch of a cutscene in like a Last of Us or something, because you're kind of gripped. You're like, oh my gosh, what is going to happen?
The game literally starts off, I believe, as you playing as Ellie, and you're literally in there looking at like notes on the fridge and shit like that, and you're like, where are they at, right? Or I don't think you're playing as Ellie. You're playing as Joel's actual daughter, the one that died, I think, or something like that.
The first 20 minutes of a game, when it's that heavy on...
My boy said, yep, I quit The Last of Us because of that. Yeah, it was extremely boring. In the beginning, you're literally just walking around the house looking at notes and shit like that. Like, it's extremely boring.
Exposition. I'm like, I'm not invested yet at all. This is really long to make me sit here and do this. Like, I don't care about any of this.
And a lot of people like Asmongold will actually say that The Last of Us was the catalyst that kind of put a lot of games. Now, I know we're talking about Metal Gear Solid 3, an older game that had a lot of exposition, but a lot of people are saying that The Last of Us 3, a lot of devs kind of use that game as an inspiration. My boy said, you talking about Sarah? Is that the name of Joel's daughter? His actual daughter? I guess it might be.
Yet I don't know who's good or bad, who's a lover or hater or a friend or a foe. I don't know any of this.
You got to shut your mouth and you got to listen, Lono.
For new fans, you have a point, but I've been following Metal Gear since the first game. Oh, for sure. If there was, like, when there's a sequel and you're kind of already in.
Oh, so you haven't played Metal Gear Solid 1 or 2? You just bought the game and just played the third one? I don't know. I'm weird. I like to play the first games before I get into it. I'm weird like that.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. But when you're like...
Like, I literally bought Metal Gear Solid 5 when it was on sale for like $5, and I haven't played it just because I was like, I got to play through all the collections. And I had to do so through an emulator, right? That's how I was able to play Metal Gear Solid 1, Metal Gear Solid 2. Played all those games for the free ski.
Thrust into that for the very first time, you're like, oh my gosh, why?
Metal Gear Solid 3 is chronologically the right way to start, though. You know, that is a good point. It is. Right, but at the same time, one thing I'll say, though, seeing Ocelot younger and, like, kind of seeing the understanding of how he got to having just one revolver, I think that's pretty cool, because Revolver Ocelot is one of my favorite fucking characters, right? So I do think, like, knowing a little bit about Revolver Ocelot, I think that does kind of tie in nicely.
They're still talking. You know, it's like, I'm not invested in the character yet. There were really, really long stretches of scenes and significant things that happened in, like, Tsushima. But now...
A PlayStation game.
Like, once I'm invested and I care about...
Oh, yeah, because Sony, they just always get it right. They know how to invest you in stories with a lot of fucking audio and cutscenes.
What's going on? And I'm like, now I want to know, what's going to happen? Eugene says, check my last on Death Stranding 2. See the interview I sent you on Death Stranding 2? It was very intentional and meta commentary on storytelling today. I mean, if it was meta commentary on storytelling today, I mean, it was like, it went right over my head.
Yeah.
Death Stranding 2 was so literal and so... everything was obvious. It was like, yeah, I knew every twist and turn that was coming. It really, really hurt the experience.
Oh, damn. I was looking forward to it.
Yakuza, but they effing yap hard early in the games. I'm also invested in...
Yakuza is another game. Yakuza is, I said Yakuza is the worst when it comes to that shit. Yakuza will have you sitting there for a minute, but I love the Yakuza games. I love how shit hits the fan at the end of all of them. I'm on like the fifth one, I believe. Such a hypocrite. He will sit through a cutscene as long as it's a PlayStation exclusive. That's what he's slowly revealing.
Franchise.
Like every single game that he's talking about that's heavy with cutscenes is a PlayStation game, and he's like saying, "Oh, but they did it the right way."
Some games I don't have the patience to hear you yapping, so I feel that. Right. It all comes down to like the individual.
If it has a logo,
and if you have a long,
it comes down with the PlayStation logo.
Long history with the game, you're just soaking it in. You're like, "Oh, this is great, yeah, dude, that's my man Snake," and you're okay with all of the exposition. if you're new, you're like, Jiminy Christmas, when am I going to get to do anything? That's how it felt. It was like I walked 5 feet and then I was listening again.
My boy said Yakuza will have you reading text like it's a Harry Potter book. Yes, for real.
To me, if you don't
Yeah, as long as there's a PlayStation logo, he'll defend it. I think that's the criteria.
have a history with a game and it opens up and it's really, really heavy
But it's crazy. He defends Assassin's Creed Shadows. They had a lot of cutscenes in that shit, too.
on exposition, that's really hard sell. That's a hard sell. It's like, I don't know why you're making me sit here and sit through this. For a fan,
I mean, they're briefing you on the mission. And like I said, all of that shit, it did play into the story, right? I feel like every shot that was loaded went off, right? Pause. I say what you want to say about Kojima. I think a lot of people say that he's overrated now because you see him all the time. But I mean, everything that was loaded into that gun, he made sure to bring it up and make it go full circle. And Sigs, I love when it comes full circle, right?
it's great. They're like, oh, this is awesome. It's story building, it's character building. Like you're already kind of there. But for me, I'm like, I'm not getting to do anything. And again, some of it was pacing. I don't mind a very front heavy cutscene. I don't mind a very front heavy.
But that's what you were just saying. You were just saying that you don't want, it has to draw you in. It can't just be front heavy. And then I brought up The Last of Us because you used The Last of Us as an example. And that game started off very slow. You started off as a little girl. NPC yappings are okay as long as he gets to push forward, like his Sony walking games. Through that VG Fight School video of Colin Moriarty buddy trashing the PS5 Pro. What? Okay, where did you you put it in the Discord?
Story, and then you kind of turn me loose in the game for a while. But to me, the thing that was halting was it was like, okay, now you're going to get to go do something. I'm like, okay, cool. And I went and got a bag, and then it was like, all right, now it's time for more exposition. Sit back and don't do anything. It was like, what?
My boy said, I'm not trying to hear this from a movie game fanboy. Dude, it's like, it's so insane. And I'm not going to give it. This is why I say it all the time. This is a slippery little rascal because he realized what he was saying is going to come back and bite him in the ass. So he's like trying to tap dance his ass around it. And it's funny because he's revealing himself the more and more. Like literally the more he talks, the more he's incriminating himself. Not saying that he's breaking a crime, right? But I'm just saying he's never beating the pony allegations. That's all, right? I bet you he got spotted in Metal Gear Solid. Oh, dude, they have his gameplay. Bruh. Let me see if I can find his gameplay real quick. If you see his gameplay in that fucking Metal Gear Solid, that shit was fucking terrible. Like, I what else is new? What else is new, right? But let's see. Let's see if I can fucking find that shit. Because I don't think it was that long ago. Okay, yep, I sure did find it. Boy, your boy Siggs is getting good at this shit. Your boy Siggs is getting really good at this shit. I should have bookmarked it.
Okay, that one's going pretty far. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. He's
Yeah.
going pretty far. Oh, shoot, dadgummit.
Frick.
Look, did that barrel just grow a person? Man, I really should stop taking drugs.
Funny, very funny improv there, Reports. Yeah, get him. Yeah.
Take that, you dirty, rotten son of a... Shoot, he's coming
Yeah.
back. Oh, he's
Yeah,
coming.
you showed him what the frick is up. Buckle in, brother.
Come on.
He's hiding the body.
There you go. Oh, a little prize. Ammo full.
I think I saw something.
You didn't see anything, sucker.
Guess I'm seeing things.
Guess I'm seeing things.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
He isn't even using the camera right. I can't even talk shit because I went in this bitch and I was just popping niggas. I give him credit for at least stealthing. Let me see. I think he ends up like getting into a gunfight. I want to find the gunfight. Okay, here we go. You guys got to see the fucking gunfight.
1 second, I gotta find the gunfight. The gunfight was hilarious.
I was holding. Sorry, I'm late. Oh, frick. I forgot the assignment. I don't
frick.
even know what I'm doing in here. Oh, shit.
You got it, Lono. You're Metal Gearing.
There's one here.
Yeah, get him.
Huh? Who's that?
You were supposed to get him, Lono.
Wait, I don't understand.
You're interrogating him. Okay, yeah. There you go, Lono. Oh, it's on now, Lono.
Yeah, fit. What's the... Wait, where's the gun I picked up?
Patrol here.
You gotta equip it from the backpack, yeah.
I was holding down right
backpack.
I didn't understand what happened. He didn't do it. He just...
And see, there goes DSP. There goes the DSP. Now he's blaming the game. Yeah, you got the M16. I didn't even find that shit. Holy shit.
Disavow my involvement. So...
Yeah. Good headshot.
It's time to kill.
Yep. Get him, Lono. Oh, yeah. Headshot. Oh, yeah, Lono. He was going off.
Got a mash R2. Oh, it's...
Oh, no, behind you. Oh, yeah. Hey, he's got them headshots, yeah. Oh no, they're coming, Lono. Oh, he's in a pickle. Use a grenade, Lono. Or are you gonna hide? You can't hide at this point, Lono. You gotta finish the job. Yeah, some sneaky mission. Hey, this is exactly what I did. Yeah, finish the job, Lono. This is exactly how I played this shit. I'm not even going cap. Finish the job, Lono. What are you doing? Lono, what are you doing?
What the heck?
Nigga, what do you mean, what the heck? Nigga, you just sat there and watched them.
Dead. This is perfect position. He kicked me. This is
that nigga came in and kicked him. I gotta watch that again. That boy came in and kicked his ass. Oh, shit.
You're dead.
He's trying to kick him.
Chat.
Get in there and kick him.
He kicked me. This is a disaster. What? That didn't kill him?
Yeah. Yeah, so this is easy mode. Yeah, I think he played it on easy mode.
I'm
Definitely.
having a hard time with the controls. I'm not quite sure I understand. So when I was on that corner...
Hey brother, can you post the Discord? Okay, we'll do. Let me do that right now.
How could I grab him? Like the prompt didn't come up. I was tapping R. I was holding right trigger.
Yeah, but I mean, you guys, this was the gameplay. I mean, the dude is fucking ass at the game.
Why wouldn't have you just waited or did it all at once? I think sometimes that's just the age of the game showing, like a little bit.
Yeah, them glasses ain't helping, Lono. I think you need a new one. Yeah, he was definitely on easy mode. He plays all his games in beginner
I
mode.
think sometimes older games would just do stuff like that. They would have you go and get a key, a card, a bag, an item, and then they would go back to talking again. I think that's like maybe a bit of an older game trope. Isn't that how Death Stranding 1 is too? You know what's funny,
Yeah.
Xanthos? I started with Death Stranding 1, and some of it was the pacing. It's really heavy sled.
Oh, so it is like that in Death Stranding 1, but you didn't give a fuck when Death Stranding 2 was on the horizon, and you wanted to be able to say, oh, I love the Death Stranding games, right? You wanted to pose. We get it.
At the beginning. It's very heavy. That's a very... It's probably...
You know, it's interesting that you started the game, and then you really became a fan of it when Death Stranding 2 was coming out. That's all I'm saying. Interesting.
A hallmark of Kojima. I don't feel like he did that in Death Stranding 2, though.
Oh.
Maybe he did, and maybe I didn't notice, because I
mean, he probably did. He probably did, Lono.
was kind of already invested. I was like, you know, the
But he was already invested.
What's going to be going on.
Because, you know, the PlayStation games, they know how to get you invested, yes. My boy said, I don't want to watch him play Dishonored.
What's going on with Sam and Lou, and then Fragile shows up. So
Not
Death
too
Stranding
fragile.
2 may have had a pretty dense open, and maybe I just didn't notice because I was already invested. I wanted to know what was going on. And you had a little baby girl in there, and I'm done as a dad. I'm locked in.
Oh,
All right.
yeah. Yeah, sad dad game confirmed.
I will do everything for that child, you know. So maybe I didn't notice. I feel like Death Stranding 2 was a little quicker, though, comparatively, compared to Death Stranding 1. Death Stranding 1 is a dense open. I mean, it takes...
I hope not. I loved how much time it takes. Like, I love the story of Death Stranding. Like I said, that shit is in my top 10. I think that Death Stranding is a masterpiece, right? You can get mad at me. I don't care. I love that game.
A while.
In the first few hours when you're literally having to carry, like, your dead mother on your back, oh, just a crazy game.
To get going. Because when I came back to it, I was already through all of that, and I just kind of got to work on the content loop. So I didn't have to deal with the dense open. I had already kind of had...
He wouldn't play Sly Cooper. You know, I used to play that shit. When I was younger, I had a friend who had a PlayStation in my neighborhood, and I would play that shit. That shit was bussin'.
Act my way through it.
Oh, Lono. Like I said, Lono, never change. Never change, Lono. Okay, it looks like we got one more clip from our boy.
Yeah.
Wow. Then he goes on to say Final Fantasy 16 didn't have long cutscenes, but the bosses were too long. What the fuck?
I didn't think the FF16 cutscenes were long. I thought the boss fights were long. The boss...
My boy said, me too, Sigs. Yeah, for real, for real. Yeah, my friend, boy, he would want to play on the Xbox, right? I'd bring the Xbox over. He'd come over and play the Xbox. I'd go over and play the PlayStation, right? And, shit, that Sly Cooper shit was busting.
Fights in Final Fantasy 16 were like the length of episodes in a sitcom. It was like, are we done fighting? You don't know what you've done. And then they would like grow wings. And I'm like, time
Yeah, it was very grandiose. Yeah.
for another 15 minutes of fighting.
Oh, so that's where you throw in the towel when it's a long boss fight, right? You're okay with long cutscenes, but when you're actually fighting, and you know what's so funny? Anybody who's watched me, what do I always tell people about Final Fantasy 16 because I like it? What do I say? I say I really enjoyed the boss fights. Wow. It's insane that he didn't like the boss fights. I think the boss fights are the best part of the game.
They were so long, dude. Some of those fights at the end of FF16, they got really long in the tooth.
And that's a good point, Sponge Leader. This take was after it dropped on Xbox. Yeah, I think he's definitely having a change of heart.
I was like, all right. I thought we were close to being done, but now we're in phase 9. Yeah, the multi-stage boss fights, yeah. Like 5 phases. Like, all right.
My boy says, so he does enjoy long cutscenes. Yeah, when it has a PlayStation logo. I think we've confirmed that.
I was playing FF14, 15, and 16. 3 episodes later. Yeah. Tune in next time. Will Clive win the boss fight? You're like, I gotta go
Don't try to parody Dragon Ball like that. Stop it.
to dinner, man. Can't you just...
Yeah, holy frick, man. I got a member. He wants to meet for a dinner, man. He met the membership goal. I got a whale who wants to go on dinner with me, right? Jesus frick, man. In this cutscene already, dude. Bro, the first cutscene was like an hour and 30 minutes. The fuck? The boss fights for like 20, 30 minutes. Yeah, the boss fights were very long. I enjoyed them, but dude, Final Fantasy 16, it probably has the most cutscenes I've ever seen in a fucking game. It's up there.
Just die already?
You gotta kill him, Lono.
Just die? Oh my gosh.
Did you put it on easy, Lono?
Hardest boss fights in the game, ironically, is the DLC. Leviathan, that boss fight was tedious. If you didn't do the right combo and you were too slow, it's a wipe.
See, I haven't even bought the DLC. I need to get the DLC for that game. I enjoyed it enough.
Oh, I didn't do that. I just played the main game, yeah.
Yeah, you see me and Lono are on the same wavelength.
Yeah, the issue I had with the fight was...
You had to
once
get good.
you learned their moves, their movesets, and then you had your answer and your combo and things that you would do,
Uh-huh.
you were just... It was just the same thing over and over.
I'll give them that.
Over again. There was no way to speed it up. You were just like,
Yeah, they did really make you have to earn it. That's one thing I will say, right? But like I said, it was grandiose. It was over the top. Like it almost like it was the whole point, right? How the hell did he play Elden Ring or Liza P? I wish somebody could find the footage because he was crashing out over Elden Ring, right? I need to find that shit because it would definitely be worth playing for real, for real.
it's like, yeah, we're going to be here a while, you know? What you're telling me is that you would hate Final Fantasy XIV Ultimate Raids. Those boss fights are like 12 minutes of pinpoint mechanics. If one dude messes up, it's a restart. Yeah, I wouldn't get into that.
What the fuck?
A lot of people, Wheezy accused FF16 of not really being... Yeah. And Jabe comes in with a 10 bomb and bumps the line to 390. Setting up maybe a tag team dunker. We'll see if somebody takes the bait and also drops the next 10 bomb.
With the Tokyo Game Show. With the Tokyo Game Show for Final Fantasy 16, it should be on sale. Oh, I might have to hop on that shit. Pause.
Well ahead of schedule. It's only Wednesday. Looks like maybe you guys want that community game night again.
Yeah.
Saturday.
A community game night on a Saturday. Yeah, hit the goal, you guys.
That's the stretch goal. We don't typically stream on Saturdays, but man, if you guys...
Yeah, that's the stretch goal. I feel it.
Push and support like that. I mean,
I know nothing about Souls game. How does Final Fantasy 16 compare to a Souls game? I wouldn't put it up there with the Souls game. It still seems very actiony to me, like an action game. You know, it was a whole bunch of dodging and attacking, honestly. Like, I enjoyed it for what it was, right? Over the time, you kind of get abilities and combos and stuff like that. Like, it was a very combo-heavy thing. Like, I wore a ring where it like automatically would chain your combos. Like it was cool juggling opponents and shit like that. I enjoyed it. Yeah, guys, pay up and I'll make content. Yeah, pay up though. Yeah, literally.
Hello, I like money.
We'll do it. We've got those incentives. We had Jackbox. Yeah. We had a good time.
Yeah, we got the incentives. Yeah,
we had a really, really fun time. Great reason to be a member on the channel.
Great reason to be a member, right? Yeah, pay up and me and my wife will play the game. Yeah, open the wallet, cha-ching, cha-ching, chop. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Part of why I love the older Final Fantasy games was the RPG combo weakness aspect. This had that, but yeah.
And Lono's just up here glazing, right? He's just up here glazing, right? Now we're gonna get to the main event. God damn it! This boy MBG, right?
You remember me?
I didn't even see this. MBG had a very accurate reaction to PlayStation once again showing The Last of Us Part 2 State of Play.
You remember me? Yeah. You remember me.
The Last of Us Day is this Friday, September 26th.
The Last of Us Day. Damn, they are milking the fuck out of this game.
As part of Naughty Dog and PlayStation's annual celebration of this beloved series, we are thrilled to confirm the addition of The Last of Us Part 2 to the PlayStation Plus game catalog.
We don't let anybody stop us.
Come out and fight! For PS5 members, this includes The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered.
He's not even gonna say anything. He's just gonna let it rock. Go ahead. You know they milking the hell out that shit.
Definitive way to experience Ellie and Abby's story alongside additions like the roguelike survival mode No Return.
Wow, The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. He said they're still talking about The Last of Us. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, support the devs. That's what they're putting in PlayStation Plus, right? Because you guys sure haven't played that already. And if you played it, have you played the remaster yet?
Our update to the PlayStation Plus Classics catalog is extra exciting for fans of fighting games and the number 3.
My boy said somebody made a joke earlier, and it wasn't a joke. Yeah, my boy said a lore-accurate reaction. Yeah, it looks like he's saying the quiet part out loud. It looks like a nightmare that they just want to wake up from. We need more money. It's The Last of Us happy hour, ponies. Yeah, for real, for real. PS Plus is dog shit. Yeah, I know. This is what they're throwing in there. I don't know, man. They could do better than this, right? Now I want to show you this shit with Wolverine. This shit was hilarious.
Dude, I just want to say, I'm just going to say it now. I'm going to fucking call it. I'm going to call it out because it's got to be called out. All the people who are screaming, this game's going to be fucking woke.
They're still saying that. They're still saying that. I mean, did you not see Mystique? I mean, MBG, why can't you just accept Wolverine? We know you wanted Wolverine. Look, you're wearing your Wolverine shirt. You wear that shirt like every other day, nigga. You got your little Wolverine shirt. You got your Wolverine game. Why do you have to come for the anti-woke guys? Why are you doing this? Yeah, my boy said, who stopped? I know, the whole entire stream, we've been like, I don't know what they're doing with Mystique, right? We've been calling this shit out the whole entire game, like the whole entire stream. Like, dude, what are you talking about?
And I'm not talking about people in my chat. I'm talking about people who are...
Oh, so you're not talking about people in your chat. So you mean to tell me there's people in your chat calling this shit woke, but you're going to give them a pass, of course, right? But yeah, not the people in my chat. Not the people in my chat.
Like making videos hating on this game before we even saw.
Wait, did he just say but too? 1 second.
Fucking call it. I'm going to call it out because it's got to be called out. All the people who are screaming, this game's going to be fucking woke. And I'm not talking about people in my chat. I'm talking about people who are like making videos hating on this game before we even saw anything. I hope the videos come out talking about how...
I mean, you barely seen anything now. Yeah, this guy is too chronically online. Yeah, from somebody who's chronically online, like, this gets you... Like I said, I knew that they were going to step out and have to say something about their PlayStation. They had to defend it. This is supposed to be a good day. Take your W, buddy. This is you within, like, literally an hour of seeing Wolverine. You should be over the moon. You should be happy. And what's the first thing that you're talking about? The fucking anti-woke boys. They're living rent-free in your fucking mind. My boy said the game leaked. Yes, I'm glad that you said that. The leaks were the reason why they were saying that. They were looking at the script and shit. That's why they were saying that. And it looks like the script was accurate. I'm just saying, right? And like I said, I'm not trying to get on my anti-woke shit. All I'm saying is what I've been saying all night. When they showed Mystique, we should have seen that body, yada, yada, yada. And thank God that you guys didn't gaslight me. You guys let me know that I'm not alone. And I don't care if I die on that hill. They should have had they should have had Mystique booty naked. Right? On the Boondocks, booty butt, booty butt, booty butt, booty butt. That's what they should have done. There should have been some booty butt. Yeah, in the back of his mind, he probably knows. Yeah, he knows it is. He'll probably make a stream talking about, I can't play Wolverine. just let one of the devs say something crazy. At this rate, I wouldn't be surprised if he comes out and says, I can't play Wolverine. It makes a stream. They didn't show the casino, but what if they scrapped Jean for Mystique? You know, that's a good point. I bet you they have her in there, but they knew not to put her in the game. Like, they're getting smarter. They knew not to put her in the game. They know the controversy, because let's just be honest. We know how this goes. If they would have put her in the game and showed that sharp chin, people would have took a screenshot of that shit, and you would have seen it on thumbnails all over again. Like I said, I'm predicting an anti-woke resurgence. I think with Intergalactic coming out, with Wolverine coming out, with Ghost of Yote coming out, oh, these guys are about to have content, right? And which means I'm going to have content because these niggas are going to be crying about the shit.
How fucking insanely good it looks.
It doesn't look fucking insanely good. It looks like an Insomniac Wolverine game, right? That's literally what it looks like.
I look forward to that.
Again, Insomniac works with Sweet Baby Inc. Yes. Like, literally, dog. Like, what are you talking about?
Look at this. Look at what's in front of you.
Have you guys gotten a good look at it? I'm looking at it. Wolverine will be running 1080 upscale to 1800 pixels. We're running at 30 FPS on the PS5 Pro. Yes, I could definitely see that. Yote is dead on arrival. I don't think it's dead on arrival. I think it will get glazed from the media and everything. The funny thing is, we can look at a game like Astrobot, right? That game didn't even sell well, but look how well it got glazed by the media, right? It went on to win Game of the Year. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see something similar with, you know, Ghost of Yote, to be honest.
This guy's gonna fuck shit up. All right? Wolverine!
Yeah, Wolverine, and then you're doing the hurt little chuckle.
I'm just saying, man.
I'm glad you got that off your chest.
People were really, really ready for this game to be a disappointment, and I'm so glad it's not. Dude.
Oh, man, this nigga right here, bro. I just wanted to show you guys that because I knew that there was going to be some cope. You know, I don't even want to watch the reactions from Lodo, right?
I mean, holy shit. Right? I know, and I appreciate my boy put a clip in the goddamn Discord from my boy Max City. I'll probably react to that tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie, because it is getting to 3 a.m. We did a nice little 4-hour, 40-minute stream. You know what I mean? I appreciate everybody who showed up. I told you guys I was gonna go live regardless of how that shit panned out. Like I said, I'll say it again. You know, I give it a B minus, right? And we look at the poll now too, right? I can probably end this poll now. Now that the poll's over, 44% of the people said that it was a W, and 56% said no. Right? MBG's always counting his chickens before they hatch. Right? My boy Animal said W stream 6. I appreciate that. 3 minutes of gameplay, and he knows the whole game is gonna be good. Yes, I know. I really appreciate everybody who showed up. I'm probably going to check out this Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Who knows? Hopefully these guys won't cope so much. I say the same thing every day. And this is going to be my new saying. I told you guys I was going to say this, right? Every day is the same, but it's a little bit different. And you know what? You guys are such an amazing community, right? I love doing these streams. I say it all the time. I'm so grateful to have such a smart community of people that see things the way that it is. You guys aren't sheep. You don't follow what everyone else says, right? And you know, we were able to come and have a conversation about the state of PC. We got to see Wolverine, man. Shout out to y'all. You guys are the best, right? Your boy Six. I just love you guys all. You guys are just so amazing. So amazing. The best community on YouTube. Ghost of Yote reviews this week. Let's see. Yes. Like I said, I'm gonna try to probably go live for the rest of this week. Because unfortunately on Saturday and Sunday and possibly Monday, I'm probably not going to be able to stream. It's possible, right? But like I said, I love you guys. You guys are the best. Your boy said I did stay up to like 4 a.m., so I am a little bit tired. You know what I mean? I wanted to play a little bit of Silent Hill. But like I said, hopefully these guys won't cope so much. Maybe they'll cope just the right amount. And we'll be able to, you know, react to some of it. I'll be able to play some Sonic Racing Cross Worlds or whatever. Maybe I'll play some Silent Hill F. Right? We'll see. But either way, man, shout out to everybody who showed up again, man. Like I said, best community on fucking YouTube. It's been your boy, Sigs and Cereal. Until next time, peace.